Okay.
We'll be on the starting screen until I can figure out why.
Yippee!
Woohoo! If only there was a
There's a duck in here.
code or whatever that you can enter to have more bats, like in Lego Batman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be awesome.
I don't know if
Everything's
there
better
is
with
I
cheat
don't
bats.
know
codes.
why it's not letting me start the game.
Uh-oh. What happens? Like you press start and it just doesn't
I
work?
press
or it
start and
crashes?
it's asking me if I want to exit the game.
Hmm?
Say no.
No, I
I
really
do.
don't want to exit the game.
Oh, wait. Hold on. That may be the problem.
Hang in there, chat. We'll be there. We'll be on in a second.
They
If
can
the
hear us, they
problem
just
is
can't
just-
see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If the problem is just you weren't pressing start and were instead pressing exit, then that's your own fault.
I wasn't pressing exit. There's not even a button on the controller.
Yes, it is. It's the famous Xbox exit button. And it's spelled X and then IT.
X-IT.
Yeah, exit.
It's right under the Xbox
It's right
logo.
under the extreme button.
Yeah, there's start, select, and exit.
Exactly.
Wait, is Steam raising its name?
Batman Returns
Steam
should have
will
been
let you
titled.
stream.
Batman Returns should have been titled B2. That would have been better.
B2.
Somebody
Batman
monitor
United.
chat because I saw some people were in the chat already.
Yeah, we have anime fan in here. Hello. Happy Father's Day.
But none of us is fathers.
No, I'm.
As far as we know.
Did any
No.
of you guys celebrate Fasha Day?
I texted my dad.
I went out with my family for lunch.
Yeah, I was gonna text my dad and be like, "Hey, can I swing by for like a little bit?" And I texted him. I was like, "Happy Father's Day." And he was like, "Thanks, I'm camping." And I was like, "Oh, well, I guess I'm doing that."
For some reason, I
Wow.
thought you were gonna say like I texted him, "Hey, can I swing by and pick up some cash?"
Happy
Can't
Father's
laugh
Day.
about
You getting any money?
Hello, Father. I need supplies. That's exactly how I talk to my dad.
Do you have any cash?
Cash? Do you have any cash, Dad?
Have any cash?
There it is. Batman begins to.
Press start to enter the wonderful world of Batman Begins.
Oh, you did it.
I did it.
Linkara?
Except Linkara said it this time. The
Oh,
other time I
Linkara's here
didn't.
with us, guys.
Woo!
Yes,
For a special guest.
I'm here to play the Crazy Steve game. How is it going?
Oh,
fellow gents?
well, this isn't about Crazy Steve. This is Batman.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. No, well, it's not. It's not Frank Miller's Batman, so.
Oh, what's up, guys? I just went out to the washroom for a second.
Yeah,
Anything
It
happen?
was crazy, Austin. You just missed Linkara. He was actually here with
What?
us.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. He was going on about Crazy Steve. It was really.
Oh, what a
Annoying.
character. It was really annoying.
The Lightbringer would be a good Batman villain.
That is
They're
true.
Well, he
opposites.
teamed up with Batman.
Or the Signal.
Well, Batman would try to stop crimes, but the Lightbringer would just run away.
But what would Bofo the Clown do?
I don't know.
Oh wait, that might have been the problem.
Probably bop you one on the nose.
Hey, has any of this audio been live, or are we muted?
Yeah,
They
we're
can
live.
hear you.
Okay.
They
Okay.
just can't see anything.
Ah.
Oh, okay. So many issues. So little time.
Yeah, I don't know why it like erased the controller settings.
How strange. But we should be in good shape now.
Hopefully, we'll see.
Anime fan was watching Linkara while waiting for the stream. What a coincidence.
Well, thank you for watching my show. It's
Oh, you're
pretty
back.
good.
Like from across the street.
Screw you, Noah. Bye.
Oh. 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 Linkara. I'm so hurt.
That was tragic.
There we
What
go.
a betrayal. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Imagine
New
we had
game.
New game.
No.
Just deleted your file.
Okay. Whoops.
Yeah, so last time we were in the middle of the black market. Which I say both for
And
anyone
there
watching
goes Night
and
Maps.
for
God damn it.
Robert, who missed that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Robert, you missed the part where you have to get the passphrase to enter the black market, and the game glitched out, and the guy who had the passcode ran away. And then when Batman, when John finally caught up to him, the guy turned around and went, "Batman, he's here!" And then John got the
wait.
password from him, and the password was Little Pig. And then Batman goes to the thing, and the guy's like, "What's the passcode?" And Christian Bale goes, "Little Pig, let me in."
Austin, which one was it? I have 2 save files.
It's Black Market.
Okay. And you guys can see it on
Anime.
Discord.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. What's up, Anime? How's it going?
Anime, what's your favorite Linkara video?
You gotta sneak around on that board to your right.
You me.
I don't think there's audio on your gameplay though, at least for us.
I can like barely hear it.
Oh, okay, there is. Okay, it might just be that this is not like a lot of audio area. The city looks pretty cool in the background.
Yeah, that looks
Right.
solid. Like that's on par with some early Spider-Man games.
Yeah.
It looks a lot like the movie with that like fog kind of look.
Mhm. Yeah, like how the Narrows look.
Yeah,
Yeah, they definitely captured that.
it's very cool.
Oh, you got to jump on this chain that's above you.
I don't know.
He's back, the climber.
The climber, he's back. Apparently, my role in these games is just having grown up with them, so I just know everything you have to do.
Yeah.
That's why you're here.
Exactly. This is why you guys didn't get far in Dark Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh no!
You didn't grow up with that one though, did you?
No, I really wanted it as a kid, but I never got it.
Probably dodged a bullet there, to be fair.
Unlike the Waynes, am I right?
Too soon.
Oh,
Fucking leave. Why would you say that?
that is not funny, Robert.
Yeah, that is not funny. Get the fuck out.
Okay.
You're deleted from this channel, you fucking bastard.
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh, fucking finally. So glad that guy's left.
Yeah. He was really dampering the mood.
Yeah, it's like, some people have the talent and some people just don't. And that guy just didn't have it, Really how it breaks down.
Where to? You gotta climb on that thing.
Yeah, you gotta climb on this and then down onto that.
1 second, my controller's.
So many
There we go.
technical issues today.
It's floating.
The climber's having fun though. He's having a good time.
I like climbing things.
I love climbing rabbits.
There better be a 66 reference here. Someone sticking their head out a window.
Oh, of course. He's climbing up the building, and Shigeru Miyamoto pops out.
I thought you were about to say Shaquille O'Neal.
Shakira. You got a battering that, John.
Yeah, it's not letting
Ow!
me.
Fuck. Stupid cat.
You got scratched?
Yes.
The cat.
Damn it!
Oh no.
Hang on 1 second. I will be right back.
Okay. Watch the chat. Linkara's reviews of the Tandy Computer Whiz kids comics are hilarious. I've never seen those. I've only seen a little bit of his All-Star Batman reviews, and that's where he talks about Crazy Steve, and I wasn't really impressed with those.
Yeah. I guess I've probably seen the most Linkara here. Maybe Robert.
Not a lot. I've seen his collab with Doug on the '89 comic. I've watched that a couple times. There's a couple.
I've
good
never
ones.
seen that.
If you're a Nostalgia Critics fan, you should watch it.
It's true, but it's missing the third member of the Three Schmuckleheads,
Oh no.
which is really important.
Yeah, it's probably the last collab they ever did though, because that was at the start of the bald Doug era.
Oh yeah, so
It was
Bald Doug era, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
it was
remember
like-
when the Three Schmuckleheads did Blood Rain, and I was shocked they got Spoonie back for that. I was like, "This is the greatest review they've ever done."
Yeah. Is that the one that has the
that has
gif
the
of
famous
him?
running.
Yeah, I remember that review when it came out, but I haven't gone back to it.
The only thing I remember is there's a part where Michael Madsen does like the worst, like pretending to be sick acting when he's in the prison, and Spoonie goes, "These pretzels are making me thirsty," and that's the only thing I remember about the review outside of the running.
The famous gif.
The famous gif, yeah.
Yeah. I always think of the one. I think it's Alone in the Dark. That
Yeah.
movie, that weird old movie. It's the one where Nostalgia Critic can't talk. That's one of my
Yeah.
favorite ones of those.
See, I always had
All right,
And
sorry
then,
about that.
As you all
and
know,
then
you're
I-
the world's biggest Hocus Pocus fan.
we had no
I've never actually seen that movie,
Hocus
but
Pocus
I
is
just
the movie that
hated the sketches.
made Noah realize he liked women.
I didn't know that until I watched that movie.
You were like, "Oh my god, these ladies are so attractive."
And then I went back to I watched the Wall review when it came out because it
God
was
damn it!
so
Oh, that's
infamous.
true. That's technically the last thing I've seen.
Yeah.
Keep climbing, John.
Keep climbing, climber.
That's there you go.
Things that I have to climb frighten me.
climbing.
Why do we fall, sir?
So we can climb up.
There you go.
Yeah, well, I love that was exactly Alfred's reaction.
There you
go.
I got my Bruce.
You done figured it out, Master Bruce. You gotta climb that bucket, Shane. Keep on climbing.
A Batman game with platforming?
Oh, no. Oh, you
Platform.
somehow managed that. That's definitely not how that was supposed to go.
So
you
I
gotta
got
select your batarang.
I got that Volume 1 trade of the Nightwing that we're gonna review this Friday.
Oh, nice.
Haven't started it yet though, but I think that has a
LB or RB.
that has like
No,
a
don't
mini
just
series first before
Right.
the actual series starts.
Yeah, I believe we're
Oh, yeah.
reviewing the Denny O'Neil miniseries and then the first Chuck Dixon arc. I think.
Okay. Yeah, because
It's
that's
whatever-
all collected in that volume.
It's whatever's in that link I sent you.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's a Denny O'Neil miniseries first. I'm excited to get into it because I've never actually read any Nightwing.
Yeah, and I had a false memory where I always thought that a New Batman Adventures was where we got that black and blue Nightwing costume redesign, but that happens in the comics like right before that, because I think it's in the Denny O'Neil miniseries where he transitions from the blue and yellow suit to the black. So that would have been like less than 2 years before New Batman Adventures started, so that was really close.
Yeah, and another New Batman Adventures connection. I looked at the first few pages a little bit, and he's got that awful hair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
he
I always
does.
think of '90s Nightwing as like with the mullet and the blue and yellow suit because of the early '90s, like because of the Nightfall stuff. Like that's what I think of as '90s Nightwing.
But in this, he looks like Fabio. He's got like long flowing hair. It's really strange.
Yeah, then he gets a ponytail. I love Fabio except for that time he murdered a bird. Do you guys know about that?
No.
He was on a roller coaster and a bird flew into his face and exploded.
Oh my god.
Okay, but honestly, like, let's be real. Fuck birds.
Honestly, that is a take I can get behind.
Yeah. Like, none of you actually like birds, right?
Nah, birds are
Not really.
terrible.
The only bird that I like is the vulture.
The only bird I liked is that one that got killed by Fabio, because at least it had the dignity to die.
In a cool way.
Yeah. Fucking exactly.
Who's peeing right now?
Oh, sorry, I was washing something in the sink. I wasn't peeing, you pervert.
We got live being audio. No, it was good of Fabio to kill that bird with his face.
Yeah.
Oh crap!
I love it's the same death animation as Dark Tomorrow. He just falls face first with his arms down. It's so good.
Yeah, like I was saying, I want Batman to make I want him to make like a Batman-shaped hole in the ground, like Wile E. Coyote.
When he hits the fucking pavement.
Yes.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Honestly, when I think of Fabio now, I always just go to Exorcist 3. It's that cameo. That's what I'll forever associate Fabio with.
He appears for a fraction of a second.
Yeah, he's the star of the movie.
Is that also what you associate Samuel L. Jackson with?
Yes. but
With his dubbed
specifically
voice.
dubbed. Yeah.
Yeah, no, of course.
Anime fan asks if we've read Batman Fortunate Son. I have not,
I also
I
have
haven't.
not.
Some
and I don't think
Batman
I
are
own
born,
a copy.
born to raise a flag.
I don't know the lyrics to that song.
Oh damn!
I just know that it ain't me part.
Whoa, why the fuck is that one guy spazzing out on the map?
Oh god.
I think they like detected you, but they're like confused.
They have detected me, but yeah, they don't know how to.
Yes, you got to get up there.
Yeah, it's like a prototype for the fear stealth stuff in the Asylum. They're freaking out now that you're there.
The Fear multi takedown in Arkham Knight.
Where is he?
Where is he, man?
Where
can't
are
see.
you?
Holy crap! He's dressed as a bat. I don't know
Peter,
if
why
I
are you
get
scared of Batman?
Because he's scary, Brian.
He's just a man, Peter.
He's just a man, Peter. He knows fear. Like any
But-
man.
But his
I think you
symbol,
might be
he
able
could
to
be
go out,
incorruptible.
But look around, because there's probably something for you to climb.
We do
When in
like
doubt,
climbing
climb.
here.
Exactly.
It's like Uncharted.
That's true. Yeah,
Yep.
look for the yellow ladder or ledge or whatever.
The yellow pipes.
Yeah, exactly. Can you throw a battering at these guys?
No, maybe go back. Like, yeah, try going back over here, because that's where like the door is. Maybe you can jump up to it.
Yeah, but I don't have the key code.
Yeah, but there's like a door into the building next to it as well.
Val
I'm just,
Kilmer was
I'm
in the
just looking
doors.
for options.
Yeah.
You do know the passcode. It's Little Pig Let Me In.
Okay, you can't do that. Okay, go back the other way. Can you like kind of edge along the barrels to the other side?
Don't
Do
do
a
like
that to
barrel
the
roll.
barrels.
Staying in the shadows. No, don't kick them. Be stealthy.
Because
No, like,
Batman is not
I'm
stealthy.
just saying, can you like crouch by it and stick?
Well,
in the
I'm trying to figure out
shadows?
how to crouch.
I think it's like the right trigger, like or not trigger, bumper stick. If you press it.
One moment, please.
Oh, there
Throw
it
a
is. It's
battering at
the down
What was
button?
it?
It's down on the D-pad.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, try edging along, but go to that door on the right. Okay, no, that's not it.
Just go. Just go.
Just run!
Get it. Ah.
Optic first. Okay, try not to get seen this time.
Everything you're doing is bad. I
Yeah,
want
we
you to
did
do
this.
this.
Yeah, what a perfect movie. Whoa, did you see Batman's shadow?
Ooh.
That was fucking weird. Did you guys notice that?
I don't think I did.
His shadow
was
was
up?
like 30 feet long, and then like when he hit start, it like slowly shrunk to be normal size.
Okay, I'm watching the YouTube feed. Oh my god! No! It's Slenderman!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, right?
I don't like it.
Alright, that's cool. I think it's one of the posters, or it's also in the teaser trailer for that new VR Batman game where you see Batman's shadow. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that trailer's pretty cool. I'm never gonna play that game.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wish I could play that game. Well, I'm kind of wishing it was a different game.
Support right there, John. Hit right. There was one closer to you that you could have hit. Yeah, right there. There you go.
God.
Crap! Damn it! There you go. Now kick their spider ass.
What the hell?
I love how everyone in this game, the second
Holy
they get
cow.
scared, they drop their guns. Oh my god, he's killing joking you.
You mean Death in the Family?
Oh, sorry, yeah. My bad.
Do you even know Batman
Fucking
lore?
ruined it. I'm sorry.
It's gross. I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, I tried.
Well, because I was mentally trying to construct a joke as you said that, and then I was like, wait. You
Yeah,
said the
well,
wrong
that's
thing.
the issue. Is I said it too fast that I said it without putting any thought into it.
No, killing joking is anytime he gets shot. Which has happened a lot.
Yeah, which happens. a
Batman
lot,
gets
yeah.
crippled.
Holy fuck! He hit that guy so hard. He sent him flying like 20 feet.
Oh, does this game have like the giant moon that Asylum has? Is the moon currently crashing into
Oh,
Earth
I don't
as we
know.
speak?
Like
I think I just saw it
Majora's
first. Yeah.
I hope that like Moonfall is in this universe and it's just happening, but you don't know.
It's happening off screen.
It's
Batman
happening
is
on
not
screen.
aware of it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
it's
a
pretty
big moon. Yeah.
Alfred, the moon is falling.
Why do we fall, Seth? Why does the moon fall?
Oh, that can be the Batman movie where they do the Chip Zdarsky thing where he falls from the moon.
Falls from the moon. That's beautiful. I like that.
Yeah, I want to see that adapted.
Yeah, make it happen, Gun. Let's do it. Health pack. I forgot how long these
What?
Why is it
Love that
floating?
hovering.
Alfred.
Fuck, what are those letters called from Harry Potter?
Howlers?
A howler. Alfred, I got a howler.
Oh, we should have read it. Damn it.
Oh yeah, go back. Go
Yeah,
back.
we're
Okay,
supposed
who's
to be the
reading it?
readers. Who's reading it?
No, go.
Oh, someone's already reading it in the game.
You can get through with the digits 1024.
You hear that?
Learn this when
Yeah,
you
it's the
memorize
voice
it.
of Emmett.
We don't want to get
That's
interrupted.
Chris.
Emmett from the Lego movie.
Yeah. Well, Emmett does meet Batman.
That's true.
Yeah. You guys think it's actually the same Emmett?
2-4.
1024.
10,
1034. 7, 8, 9, 6.
Shut up, Robert.
8675309.
8, 6,
I
7,
got
5,
it,
3, 0, 9.
Nah, yeah.
I got your number on the wall. I got it.
You bunch of degenerates.
You fucking whore. I wish Batman Begins had more scenes like this where Bruce Wayne is like throw a battering in a button and wait as a crane lowers and then picks him up.
I want a wide shot of Batman throwing a battering at a switch and then watching a lift slowly go down.
Yeah, but he has to miss a couple times first.
You gotta jump onto the one to your left now. Yeah, you gotta climb that chain, climber.
Don't break the chain.
Yeah, no matter what you do, you can never break the chain.
I can
You
still
gotta go
hear you
into that
saying
hole.
that.
That's beautiful. Wait, why is that health pack used?
There's
I don't know.
somebody else up there.
There's somebody else up here. Run, John.
Oh no!
No.
Oh,
No, wait.
I
Respect
love
your-
Batman running away like that.
You're telling me not to blow up anything I'm sitting on top
Yeah,
of?
hit that batarang with a batarang.
Oh, God damn it! Don't listen to anything Austin says.
Hey, I'm like the only one who knows anything about games. That's not fair.
That's
That was awesome.
most of the time he's helpful, but then he'll do that.
I love that they didn't even roll over him. They just pushed him off.
They just pushed him away. That was great.
It was worth it for the laugh.
Exactly. No. You're going the right way. You're going the right way. You got to hit the button to climb up again.
Oh yeah.
And then there's like some boards on the wall next to you when you get up there. You just got to break those. Yeah, cause you got to like get away from the explosives so you can hit it and blow them up. The best part though is that Batman was just being like, "You're telling me that I can't blow this up right now," and then as he's saying that, he blows it up.
Master Bruce, are you there?
Oh fuck! I told him not to do it.
You're telling me not to blow up anything
I
I'm sitting
failed
on
you.
top of?
I failed you. Yeah, go down there, John.
I won't bury you.
Yeah, you gotta break those.
Class has been dirty since forever. He knows how the game is played.
I buried enough members of the
Make
Wayne
sure,
family.
just make sure you're aiming at the right thing.
Yeah.
And we got whatever that bat thing is on top of everything else. Gotham's always been a
You know, you gotta like kind of get away. I think there's like a crane or something you gotta climb. Batman sees a box, just kicks it.
I hate boxes.
Oh shit! It's a bomb.
This Alfred. They carry bears and rabbits.
I can defuse the bomb by kicking it.
With bears and rabbits. You might have to jump over here and climb this.
It says grapple point.
But you gotta climb it first, and then you can grapple. Batman's grapple fucking sucks.
So
I mean, what is
Shit.
Batman known better? Oh, shit. What is Batman known better for doing? Grappling or climbing?
Definitely.
I think it's climbing. Yeah. This Batman.
Yeah. I mean, what's Batman's superpower? Climbing.
Climbing.
Because that's
And
what
he's
bats are known
rich.
for too.
Bats. They're good climbers.
Whoa, Batch Master Bruce. They climb real good, Alfred. So do I.
That's my only skill.
Batman, he's like building the Batcave, and he's like, Alfred, watch me climb this. He's like a little kid.
He's like Ray in the when they first find the firehouse in Ghostbusters.
Look at this pole, Alfred.
This cave is great.
Let's sleep here tonight. Then
I
it just
think we'll
cuts
take
to it just cuts to Bruce and Alfred eating Chinese food, and Alfred's like, "That's the last of the petty cash, Bruce." And he's like, "What? I'm rich."
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Okay, now you gotta climb that crane, and you'll be like at perfect distance to hit the explosives. Bad. Okay, you gotta drop onto that thing, but don't. Just be careful.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no.
Alfred, I'm scared.
Alfred, oh fuck.
Alfred, I want my blankie.
I want my blankie, Alfred.
Shit.
Oh.
Holy fuck, who threw these pipes at us?
Holy shit, he could have killed us.
Holy crap. I wish I
no,
you in the liver when you drop down. Well, when you jump over them, you can do another attack too, the vault attack.
Liver alone.
Oh no.
That was a good pun.
Yeah. That's why we needed Robin, so he can say that.
Yeah.
That's a good pun, Batman.
Thank you, Robin. I worked on it really hard.
One more down, and you're dead.
Just punching the fuck out of this one guy.
Oh, it's the bats.
Oh god, they're tearing his face off.
Oh fuck, he's full of rabies now. That's one detail they left out for Begins, that everyone had to get rabies shots in year one.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like right in the ass too. That's a rough shot.
I
think all the cops in Gotham just had rabies in the Nolan trilogy from that point on.
True.
Everyone in Arkham and every cop.
Yeah.
So
I
when the
guess-
cops are freaking out at the end, they're not even on fear toxin. They're just cool.
No, yeah. It's just like flashes foaming at the mouth.
Wake your
We
fucking falafel.
We never do the bit with the sonar that the bats in animated series do, because we have like the SWAT team scene in both the first episode and Phantasm, but I don't think either of those do the bit with the.
No,
With
I
the
don't think
bats.
so.
No.
Huh, never thought about that.
No, because he does that thing instead where he hooks his cape and cowl up to the stick or whatever.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a cool moment.
Because
Yeah, I thought that was
the
the coolest thing ever as a kid.
yeah the Man Bat episode also has a similar scene with him getting hunted. Cops.
That is true.
I think we're probably going to see a little bit of that in the new show. Batman
definitely.
Against the Cops. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. John?
Let's just looking at something. Hold on a second.
He's
I
just
like
standing there.
Batman was just
Menacingly.
menacingly. Batman was just really admiring that fan. He was like, "That's a fucking cool fan."
This
is a well-crafted
How'd that happen?
Look
This is
how
a
cool
well-crafted
this fan is.
I thought we were
This
supposed
place
to
is
be
great.
up here. I don't like this, man.
Where are the other fans going?
Little fan, let me in. Tell me about X's and O's.
Van stop.
I haven't played enough tic-tac-toe with Alfred to know about it.
But you're the one with a gun.
Exactly.
He always
I'm
wins.
telling you to go have a look.
I always lose.
What if it's that bat thing? I'd rather get shot.
I'm calling for
He's
help.
not a bat thing, he's a Batman.
We can take anything.
Oh.
He's clearly a guy in a suit.
That's not a bat. That's just a guy.
This is a guy. He's freaking unbelievable. I do always like in things where people think that Batman's like actually some sort of bat demon creature, even though it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because you just look at him, it's clearly a guy in a suit.
I don't mind it if it's like when they make establish that like they're just seeing like a thing in the shadows. Because it goes into
Batman
the criminals are
Begins is the-
superstitious.
Yeah, Batman
Yeah.
Begins is the best example of that, where like you just barely get a look at him.
Just crazy.
I guess Austin had to dip out.
He said he would probably have to for a minute.
No, I'm just saying for the chat's benefit.
Oh. Sorry. Forgot to explain.
We got to explain for our audience. We're not the only ones here, John.
Alfred, there are red dots and green dots. Which one do I go after first? Now they're X's.
The red dots are clearly the bad ones.
Who is Crane working for?
Green means go, right?
I'll leave you your tongue, so you can bear.
Who's Crane working for?
Come a little closer.
I'm warning you, Zaz.
Just a
Kind of like I love the anime fan. I love the opening scene of '89, but
you
they get a really good look at him in that movie. What are you? It's like it's a guy.
That
Yeah.
scene is also
He holds
super
him up right
awkward
to
because
his
he's
face.
clearly.
And he
Yeah.
still thinks he's a bat creature.
Well, especially later when they shoot him and knock him out, and they're like, "Oh, he's wearing some type of body armor." It's like you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Check his wallet.
He's human after all.
When you're back inside.
You've got no idea what's inside Arkham.
Was
Well,
that
is it-
British in this?
Oh,
Why
weird.
Who are you protecting, Zaz?
Sounded like he said Arkham.
Scared?
Don't make me laugh.
Then why aren't you talking? Was it take
Why is this so finicky with how you fucking do these?
That's how it starts. The
I think
fever,
you've got
the
yourself
rage,
protected
the feeling of powerlessness
with
that
fear.
turns good men
Shut it.
cruel.
Maybe that's the smell of the slaughterhouse swine.
Like seriously, why can't I just throw a fucking battering up there?
For the knife.
I didn't make the game.
I don't know. I'm not even sure what you're supposed to do, really.
I mean, it looks like I'm supposed to drop that
You and me are taking
like on the glass. It probably wouldn't go
Yeah.
through, but it would scare them.
Freak show. Line forms on
Can you throw it while you're hanging on that thing?
You piggy.
Anime fan asks if Batman does carry a wallet in his utility belt. Well, we know he carries a credit card, so it's possible.
Where does he put the credit card? I think he has a bat wallet.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
It's in his utility belt.
Waiting for the knife.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
You know, I got
Austin, why'd you leave us? Why'd you forsake
Perfect
us?
timing. Why have you forsaken us? I mean, I think you're right about throwing the battering there.
There it goes. It was just being finicky.
Yeah, I was gonna
Holy
say.
shit!
They didn't want you to stand on it, that's why. Oh my god.
Oh, good, they disappeared.
Well, I think that was probably the closest he came to killing someone by doing that.
Well, especially with all the glass raining on them.
Yeah.
I'm a police officer.
Look out, Flash.
It's alright, it's
Getting closer.
this is like movie glass for props.
Don't be scared, Flash.
You've seen The Nice Guys, right?
Uncle Victor
Yeah.
will take care of
My favorite bit in that movie is in the opening when Ryan Gosling tries to get through that door and cuts his wrist immediately and goes to the
Oh,
hospital.
the,
Leave that for me.
I like that, and then the toilet stall door. It's another good piece of physical comedy. in that
Oh,
movie.
yeah.
Come over here. Uncle Victor will take care of all detectives.
Yeah, people are finally realizing how good of a comedic actor Ryan Gosling is.
It's true.
But we
I
we
hope
always
he doesn't-
always knew it from The Nice Guys.
It's true. Hey, it's Flash.
It's Flash.
And he looks it looks just like him.
Why would I?
Zaz is having a moment.
Zaz is here for.
Zaz
Nice.
is doing an interpretive
Interpretive
dance.
dance. Somebody play some music to this, please.
Yes. Slowly. And I don't want to have to watch him do it.
Where are the other drugs going?
Falcone split his shipment in two. Only half of it was drugs. What was the rest?
Just keeps punching him.
Chemical.
Ah, why is he stretching?
It goes to the narrows.
Zaz wasn't even this
What?
crazy in the movie.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
Yeah.
Ah! I don't like it when he does that.
What's the chemical? I don't know.
The chemical.
I swear to God. Swear to me.
Oh, he said it.
Where is Crane?
The Narrows.
He said the thing from the
I don't
movie.
know where the doctor is, but the toxin's being relayed from the abandoned science museum. If you find the chemical ship,
Bill sounded a lot less sure of himself with that delivery, though. He was like, "Swear to me."
Agree to disagree, anime fan? I don't agree with either of those.
I was gonna say I don't think he looks like Ryan Gosling. I think he looks more like a bodybuilder.
Yeah,
Kinda looks
yeah,
like-
he's got Eddie Brock.
He looks like-
he's a big jock
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, he's like a jock. He
It
kind of looks
begins,
like Dolph Lundgren a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that. It begins. He doesn't look like Donald Logue. He looks like the guy who plays him. It begins.
Yeah. Yeah, because whenever I see that guy in anything else, I'm like, it's Flash.
Yes, yeah. Like have you seen Memento?
Yes.
Yeah, he's in that movie. That's like his first Nolan movie, so Nolan brings it back for Begins. So it's like, oh hey,
Yeah.
it's Flash.
Yeah, because I saw Memento after Begins, so I was like, oh
Yeah,
my god, it's that guy.
He's that guy.
It's that guy. I think he's in one of the Fast and Furious movies as well.
He is. That's the first place I see him. I know it's a meme now, but he's literally in Too Fast, Too Furious.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
correct. Oh, is he in the rat scene?
He's the guy with
Is
the
that-
rat.
Oh God.
That scene makes me uncomfortable. So, Noah, because I don't think you've seen any of them.
Yeah.
He is in a scene where he's being interrogated for some reason. And the interrogation method is they put a rat on his gut and a bucket over the rat and start heating up the bucket.
Oh.
And they're like, did you know that rats will chew through human flesh or whatever?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really dark.
Wow.
Oh,
Sounds pretty dark for those movies.
that is a dark. So you got to remember that those movies don't become cartoons until like 4 or 5.
Right.
It's
I
a
think-
progression.
I think
6 is when it
Five
gets
is usually cited as like the time. That's the one where
5
they,
is where they just go full cartoon.
right.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just not about racing anymore. It's just like let's just make like the Italian Job, but
Well, what
as
I
a
mean
Fast and
is-
Furious movie. Like it's over the top, but it's much more grounded than the late.
Yeah, 5 is the one where it reinvents itself. I think.
Yes,
From what
but
I understand.
I wouldn't say it gets cartoony until the 6th one, and then it's just progressively more and more cartoony with each movie.
Well, don't Vin Diesel and Paul Walker surf on a car in that one?
That is true. And they fall from a really great height. But I guess it's not as cartoony to me, though, since at least in the 5th one, most of the stunts are at least in camera. So it's not just
yeah.
like nonstop.
5 is still
there's
pretty
obviously-
cartoony. I just mean that like the first 2 are more grounded in retrospect.
Right, sure. Yeah, yeah. They just don't get more cartoony to me until they get more excessive with the CGI, and I think that starts with the 6th one. Even though I still like that movie. It's a fun movie.
I should probably watch some of those. I'll watch at least 5 because I know people say that's the best one or one of the best
Yeah.
ones.
5 is pretty good.
Yeah, 7 is a mixed bag for me, but it has a great ending, and that's also when I'm kind of done with it.
And I didn't really like 7, but when you lose Paul Walker, that's when that franchise should have ended.
Yeah.
They did the best with what they could. Like that was just really unfortunate circumstances.
No, I mean it's a fine send off for him. They shouldn't have made more
Yeah, yeah.
after that.
No, yeah, 7
I agree.
itself. Yeah, basically what I hear is pretty much every movie after 7 hasn't really lived up to the best of that franchise.
Yes. I saw Hobbs and Shaw. I didn't need to.
Are you excited for the Hobbs spin-off?
Oh god. You know what the most egregious part of Hobbs and Shaw is to me? That Vanessa Kirby, who you've seen in the Mission Impossible movies, like the blonde
Yeah.
who's in that, she plays Jason Statham's older sister.
Oh, okay.
They just pretend we're looking at 25-year-old Jason Statham. I could be misremembering this, but that's what I remember.
Well, that's like
and
John Cena plays
sense.
Vin Diesel's brother.
I think this is worse. But that's also silly.
Yeah, shouldn't Statham be the older sibling?
Yeah, he's like 20 years older than that actress.
That's crazy.
1 second, I have to update something.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
You
also
go back to the first Fast and Furious movie, like it's just a Point Break ripoff. Pretty good one.
Oh yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah, I was always considering going through all those movies just because they're super popular, but every time I try, I just lose interest. And I tried with 4 once because I thought I heard from somewhere that that's kind of where they reboot, but
Yes.
that's not really what happens. Well, I mean, I was just kind
Well-
of bored watching it.
The thing with 4 is it acts like, okay, now this is the real sequel to the first one. Like it kind of ignores the
Yeah.
second one. Like it doesn't wreck on it, but
Mm.
the second one's
I don't agree with that
Not
because
efficient.
2 is brought back into canon after 4.
that
thing
is
was-
true.
What you're not bringing up is that the thing with 4 is it's the return of Vin Diesel, because you got to remember that Tokyo Drift came out, nobody liked it because it didn't have any of the original cast in it.
Hmm.
But then Tokyo Drift is still canon, I think.
It is, so it's the dumbest thing.
Oh, I do know about this. It's like
It
3
takes like 4
is-
movies to catch up to it.
3
Yeah.
takes place after 6.
yeah.
But the thing with 4 though is it also brings Letty back. Like it brings back the whole ensemble from the first movie. That's what I mean. How it acts like
Yeah.
the real sequel to the first one.
So
Now
what
we
I
have the
probably
whole
should have done.
ensemble back.
But I don't even think it acts like a real sequel to the first one. It's just, oh, you know, we did that one movie and y'all didn't like it, so
I
Well,
disagree.
there's 2 movies that they didn't like because 2 got really bad reviews as well.
Well,
didn't
it, yeah. And
I mean
2
they
only
all get
brings back
bad
Paul-
reviews.
Yeah, 2 only brings back Paul
Yeah,
Walker.
but the first one was at least liked somewhat.
Also, the 4th movie is literally just titled Fast and Furious, so obviously they were treating it
Yeah.
as kind of a reboot.
So what I probably should have done, and what I might do at some point, is just watch the first one and then 4 through whatever.
Yeah. The only like plot thing that matters in 2, you know, but besides the fact that it introduces Tyrese's character who
Yeah.
comes into the later movies, which I mean, it's whatever. But 2 is there's a plot thing that happens with Paul Walker's character that makes 4 make sense. Because
Okay.
so like it doesn't retcon it, but
You were doing a terrible job at explaining this.
well, I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but I shouldn't bother. Because
I don't. You know,
I think-
it's the Fast and Furious
Noah,
franchise. I don't really
Noah,
care that much
just-
about spoilers.
Just watch the fucking movies. Like
Listen, John. There's so many movies out there, and my time
yes.
can only be dedicated to so much. Especially if I'm not really that interested in the franchise as a whole.
I
just watch the
sympathize-
first one. And if you
Yeah.
like it, great. If you don't, then just move on.
or watch or give the 5th one a shot.
I've already decided that I'm not going to watch all of them.
Yeah. But anyway, what I was just trying to say is that at the end of the first movie, Paul Walker's character is kind of a fugitive, and then the second movie explains how he gets like back into the cop world, and then
Okay.
the 4th movie he's an FBI agent. So that's like the plot thing that happens in 2 that matters. It's just, oh, that's how he becomes a cop again,
Okay.
and then eventually the FBI. Like, that's it. But otherwise, they mostly ignore it.
I should watch an ending explained video about the
Yes.
series so I can
I
understand.
mean, the way
better.
Robert's explaining it, you'd think you would need to.
Well,
No,
yeah,
I
there's
mean-
just about Tokyo Drift
he-
takes place after part 6. Like, it's a
I think-
complicated franchise.
It's
think-
not.
I get it. I don't know. He's not explaining it in a weird way. I get it.
Like, I just got weird pushback from John where he's like, part 4 is not a soft reboot, and I'm like, well, it acts like one.
It's not a soft reboot, though.
It's
it
called
seems
Fast
like
and
it is.
Furious.
I always heard it described as kind of like a soft reboot. That's why I
If it was
figured
a
I'd
soft,
start with that.
if anything, Tokyo Drift is more of a soft reboot because it doesn't have anything to do with the other ones.
And that's
Well,
more of a
that's
spin-off.
not a soft reboot. That's a full-on reboot.
Well, but a soft reboot would be like if it's, it's like one of the characters and a bunch of new characters. It's just bring back the. Oh shit!
Oh, fuck. We got distracted arguing about Fast and Furious.
I
Yeah,
don't
killing
care enough
jokes.
about this movie franchise. Anyway, Noah, I also need you to watch Gerald's Game because I want to know what you think.
I'll watch it soon.
Great.
I'm sorry I couldn't be there.
I mean, it's fine. I just want to know what you think.
I'm sorry. No.
You bastard.
Um.
Are you
Yeah, no, I'll
fucking
watch that.
kidding me?
Museum. There are reports of
Oh.
a helicopter on the roof of the archive
Well.
warehouse directly behind the museum.
The Arkham games were more forgiving with checkpoints.
It's true.
Uh,
But yeah, Noah, I totally sympathize with your plight though, because recently my sister asked me, like, so there's like this very specific Fast and Furious movie I want to watch, and which ones do I need to watch? And I'm like, fuck, okay, you need to watch this one, but you also kind of need to watch this one. And then like, it's so the more
I'm sorry.
movies deep you get in, the less skippable some of them are.
I'm
So
sorry, maybe it's just me, but if you want to watch a movie in a franchise, just watch the fucking franchise.
yeah, but especially when there's 10 movies
Yeah,
Okay,
and you don't
so
care-
watch
and
what you
don't care
can.
that- and you don't care that much about it, and you're like, I just want to watch a select few.
Okay, but
Yeah.
if you don't care enough to watch the franchise, then you don't care enough to watch the movie that you want to watch. Just go watch something
Yeah.
else.
You seem weirdly elitist about this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You don't have to watch every single James Bond movie. I did it because I
Right,
really like that character.
Well, but that's not a ongoing continuity unless you're like watching like the Craig films.
There's a loose
It's
continuity.
a
But
loose continuity.
it's just because it's silly to me to expect that a movie franchise that's 10 movies in deep should be new viewer friendly if you're going to start at like 10.
That's not what we're saying.
No.
He's trying to figure out, like, well, what are the good ones to watch, but then what are the ones I need to watch for the best experience
God damn
of
it.
the good ones? Like, that's...
Listen,
what
all
we're
I'm
talking
trying to
about.
say, okay, all I'm trying to say is I'm probably gonna watch 1, 4, and 5. Okay, all right.
And that's a perfectly fine watch order. Like if you want to watch 2, you can because it's kind of important. But like I don't know, if you're going to start a franchise, you just start at the beginning.
I'm a big
That
James
would-
Bond fan. I would never tell anyone you have to start with Dr. No.
Doctor
Like-
No's not a bad place to start, but it wouldn't be my recommendation.
Right.
You know, I'd sooner say Casino
Okay, but
Royale
again,
or
Doctor
GoldenEye.
James Bond is not as serialized as like Fast and the Furious. I'm talking about with a serialized ongoing story.
continuity.
It is probably a little bit more serialized. I'll give you that. But I'm trying to think of another example because off
Okay,
the top of my head,
so-
there's other movies that I wouldn't recommend doing the first one first.
Well, like Star Wars is one where I tell people like just watch the original. I would never tell anyone, "Oh, you have to watch all of them."
Yeah, I'd say
Post-
definitely start with the original Star Wars Episode 4.
But that's still starting at the beginning of the release order.
Yeah, no. So for that, I wouldn't say that.
Okay, I'll use an example that Noah is going through right now. Would you tell somebody to start at like Rocky 3?
No.
No.
Exactly. You
Rocky.
start at the beginning.
No, but that's I'm just.
How is
trying
that
to say
any
there are-
different than Fast and the Furious?
That's also
I'm just-
a better franchise with more good movies in it.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
just
so
trying
then
to
you
say-
go watch. If you're not interested in the Fast and Furious movies, then you don't need to watch any of them. Like, I don't understand why this is.
There. I don't.
Why are you?
I don't want to watch all of them. Is the thing.
Okay, then don't.
You want
Like,
to watch-
that's fine.
That's so
Yeah,
weird. You're like, fuck you. Don't watch any of them. You're all in, or you watch none of them.
No, I'm
But-
saying start at the beginning or don't bother. Like,
Hold
I don't
on.
understand why this is a debate.
But the
Oh,
fifth
okay.
one is such a different movie from the first. Like,
So-
there are so many people who like the fifth one who wouldn't like the
Hold
first
on.
one. Because
Guys, I have an example, and I don't know if
Okay.
you'll agree with this, but X-Men. I think. the
No,
first
you need
X-Men-
X-Men 1 for X2.
Well, no. So here's what I would suggest: you could start with First Class.
Mm,
that's true.
yeah,
and
but
then
I don't know. It
if
bothers
you're
me to
really-
tell people to skip like X2 and.
But if you're really curious, you can go back and watch X1 and X2.
But again,
So-
that is a different example than what we're talking about because that's a prequel slash kind of a reboot. Whereas the Fast and Furious movies are always building on each other. They're all in continuity.
Yeah, but some are more skippable than others until
I'm
like
just-
it's complicated.
I'm just saying there are movie franchises that exist where you don't necessarily have to start with the first one.
Right.
And
But
anyway,
I also get where you're coming from because you just want to watch the good ones.
yeah.
I get that.
And there's other movies. Honestly, I feel like I probably would have been into Fast and Furious more if I had watched them as a teenager. I'm just getting
Yeah,
too
sure.
old for those kind of movies.
Oh, I get that. Well, and with
So.
X-Men, the easy thing to say is just watch all of them and then stop at like Days of Future Past or whatever. But I'd still say you could skip Origins and then just
I would
jump to Logan. Like it becomes such a mess near the end. Like you don't need to watch Apocalypse or Dark Phoenix.
No.
Yo, what's up, AMC?
Hey, AMC.
Yeah, I mean, I would also
say-
recommend skipping Apocalypse and Dark Phoenix, but those are the end of a prequel trilogy. Like you can just watch the first two. That's the same thing I'm saying with Fast and Furious. Watch the first two or watch the first one. If you don't like it, go find something else to watch.
But then you might like the fifth one because it's such a different type of movie.
That is insanity, though. Why would you want to start with the fifth movie in a franchise?
No, no one said you should start
Does-
with that one.
So it might do a good job of setting up the characters and catching up people who aren't in the know.
You
know?
wouldn't
Like
start a
sequel-
season of television 5 seasons in. This
Well,
is
that's
no different.
That's different.
I also literally never said you should start with the fifth one. I'm just saying that's the one he might like.
Yeah, and I always hear that that's.
But why
one of
would
the
you watch
better
4
ones.
movies that you're not going to like, or however many, to get to the 5th one that you might like?
Exactly.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm not watching all of them.
You just proved our point.
I mean, you're kind of proving mine. If you're not, you're not going to be into it, then just go watch something else.
I don't understand. I don't even understand what the argument is anymore, John. Honestly.
Yeah. Because you keep changing it. Like, why would you start with the fifth one? Like, no one said.
My point is, if you know that the first movie is not going to be for you, then why watch it just to get to the 5th one that might be for you?
But I don't know that.
Well, I'm only thinking like in those terms, just because 5 is usually
It's the popular one.
It's the one that people say is if that's the beginning of them reinventing the series.
Yeah, it's a completely.
And I
different
understand
type of
that, but at some point you just have to accept that the franchise isn't going to be for you. If you have to skip to the 5th movie,
Who cares? Let him watch
That
what he
is-
wants to fucking watch.
That's not for me. I'm not watching.
whatever.
All right. Yeah.
Anyway.
It's Scarecrow Batman.
Who are you working for? AMC, I legit enjoy the whole X-Men series, at least to some degree. Fair enough.
You do you.
I enjoy Origins because it's an awful movie. I get some so bad it's good entertainment out of that.
As bad as it is,
I like Origins
it's more
just because it
watchable.
is. Origins for me, like, it is so bad it's good at like entertaining. There's some stuff I like. That movie doesn't like fall completely apart until that third act.
Yeah, it does fall completely apart there.
Well, I think it falls apart once we do the Weapon X stuff, and that's not how he loses the memory. Yeah, I think that's when it starts to fall apart. In my opinion.
Yeah.
That's fair. I don't feel strongly enough about X-Men Origins to.
But as for a viewing order, I think you could watch 1, 2, and well, you might have to watch 3, even though it's a bad movie.
I would still recommend 3. That's the best of the bad movies.
It probably is.
I agree with that.
And I think you should watch it because it's going to help. It's going to be important for the Wolverine, which I would recommend despite its issues.
Yeah.
And I think it helps with the overall character arc of Wolverine by the time you get to Logan.
Yeah, so just the original trilogy.
The original trilogy, First Class, Days of Future Past.
The Wolverine before Days of Future Past.
Right.
Yes, the Wolverine before Days of Future Past, and then the Wolverine, at least Wolverine 2 and 3. If you want to watch Origins, I won't say no. I won't discourage people.
Obviously First Class has tons of continuity issues that make no sense. It's worse than Origins. Like, Origins you can't even consider canon. It's like, okay, that's just the not canon one.
I mean, there's also it's hard to say what's canon and not, because not only are there multiple timelines, I'm not sure that even the other 2 Wolverine movies really fit the timeline. Like, they try to make the Wolverine a sequel to X3, but like, how does that factor in when you get to Days of Future Past?
Yeah, but you have the after credit scene.
They also have the after credit scene, which sets up Days of Future Past.
Yeah.
But you're right. But Origin has the awful CGI Patrick Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
God.
No. Okay. So what I meant by like Origins just can't be canon is First Class totally ignores and retcons it, and then Days of Future Past builds on First Class and the original trilogy. So I'm looking at the franchise as a whole.
No,
so it's
that's
like,
fair.
No, Origins is not canon. And if you just look at the flashbacks to Weapon X in X2 to the Weapon X in Origins, like, they don't match up. Like, they couldn't even get that right.
Yeah. Or the Weapon X scene in Apocalypse.
That's true, but that's in a new timeline, so he gets a pass, I guess.
True.
Even though they don't explain how he got there, because Mystique had him at the end of the last movie, but I'm just kidding.
But yeah, with the main X-Men movies, definitely stop at Days of Future Past and then just watch Logan.
I guess I didn't even need. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Don't watch Apocalypse. And
yeah,
I've still to this day never seen Dark Phoenix.
I liked it better than Apocalypse, but not by much.
It's got one kind of entertaining action scene. Kinda. Yeah. But then there's stuff in that scene I hate, because they have Nightcrawler just run around murdering people, and it's
I heard about that.
And he plays it so sadistically, and it's just like, oh, I don't like this. But
yeah, I'm debating whether or not I should watch it. I just don't care at this point.
Yeah.
I've been in an X-Men mood recently, though, so maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking about going through the X-Men movies after 97, and then I played X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Well, because of Deadpool and Wolverine coming out, I'm kind of in the mood to rewatch the Deadpool movies, and I might start with
Gross.
Origins just because it technically starts there. And I'm curious because I haven't watched Origins in years, so I'm like, oh, this will be interesting.
Spoilers, it's still terrible.
I would rather watch it than the
expect that.
Deadpool movies.
Yeah, and I like the Deadpool movies.
Yeah.
I do not.
No.
I mean, that first one's okay, but, like, I don't know, I find them mostly annoying.
I mean, if the comedy isn't
Fair enough.
gelling for you, then it's just not
Yeah,
gonna be your thing.
that's fair.
But like,
weirdly
Oh, go
enough, I'm still kind of looking forward to Deadpool and Wolverine, even though I don't think it's going to be a great movie.
I mean, they did the one thing that I said would get me to come back for a third movie.
I have a wait and see attitude.
I don't think like bringing him back is inherently bad just because there's the multiverse and I'm dead. And it's
And
this
you're
is
dead.
technically a Fox property anyway.
Yeah, I'm done with the multiverse.
That's totally fair.
Yeah. I'm done with bad multiverse stories.
Yeah, I think the problem is a lot of them have been bad.
And we've gotten a lot in a very short amount of time. Like, it is insane to me that just 5 years ago in the MCU, like, this wasn't even a thought. Like, we did not think this is where we were going.
No.
Well, it's funny because that's actually where I wanted to go, like, to do some multiverse stuff. It's just the
It ain't
writing
great.
hasn't been up to snuff. I mean,
Well,
so the thing is, like, I'm tired of bad multiverse stories, but of like the Marvel Phase 4 movies, obviously none of them have been as good. But the only one that has outright pissed me off was like Thor 4. The other ones have just been kind of
Sure.
fine.
Yeah. See, and I enjoyed Ragnarok, and even I hated Thor 4.
Yeah, no one liked it. But also, like, remember, WandaVision comes out in 2020, and we all thought, oh, they might start doing some multiverse stuff, and then they didn't. And at the end of WandaVision, it was like, oh, I guess we're not doing multiverse. And then a year later, Spider-Man No Way Home happens.
They were like, haha, just kidding.
Oh, Far From Home was the other one in 2019, where it's like, oh,
That was
the
a big
is
multiverse
coming.
tease.
And then they didn't do it. So it really felt like, oh, we're just not doing the multiverse.
Yeah, and I
we've
mean,
done it so much in 4 years.
in retrospect, they probably just shouldn't have. But also, I love Doctor Strange too, so
It's a fun movie.
Well, and that one is really creative with it, and there's only one scene dedicated to like fan service, and a lot of them die.
I mean,
So it's
yeah,
like-
and I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is a hot take. I don't know what the general consensus is outside of geek servers. The problem with the Marvel movies lately hasn't been the fan service. It's just the writing. Like, yes, please give me some fan service. I love that shit, but it has
Well,
to
I like
be
organic
done right.
fan service.
Yeah.
Like, I think you're right that it's the writing, but I think that goes hand in hand with some lazy fan service.
But see, I don't think the two are mutually exclusive, though, because the movies without fan service have also had bad writing.
Yeah.
AMC, I will forever find X2 to be overrated. I mean, it's okay to be wrong.
Whoa, that is a massive hot take.
God damn it.
X2. I mean, I go back and forth between X2.
What do you mean
and
that night,
Pass.
AMC, what do you mean that Nightcrawler scene is infuriating? Oh, in
Yeah,
Dark Phoenix.
From Dark Phoenix.
Dude, you've really got to start putting your sentences together. Anime fan says Thor 4 is my favorite Thor film. I'm happy for you.
Well,
Good trade. It's got a couple good scenes.
at this point, the first Thor might be the best Thor movie.
I've always said
It
that.
is.
And it's just
So I mean,
okay.
it's not a Thor film, but the best MCU Thor is Infinity War Thor, and it's not even close.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Yes.
No, I've always
Chris-
been.
And then we immediately undid all of it in game.
And I think Chris Hemsworth can play Thor, and Infinity War is a perfect evidence of that.
He just needs a
And he's
director that will actually make him do his job.
Well, and he's a damn good actor. Like, he's really good in Furiosa.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it.
He's wonderful.
So I think there was some talk that George Miller might be interested in doing a Thor movie, and I think that would be wonderful.
It would be great if you just got any comic book movie.
The problem is with Marvel the way it is now, I don't see him working with that.
Oh, for sure. But
he could make a DC Wonder Woman movie, maybe.
Maybe. And I agree with AMC. X-Men '97 had fan service and good writing.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do.
I just don't like the fan service that's like jingling keys in front of me.
Yeah. To this day, I liked Force Awakens when it came out. Even on first viewing, I was like, okay, this is too much. Like, dial it back.
I'm gonna be honest. What ruined
first viewing?
Yeah, I never had that. The only thing that ruined Force Awakens for me is just what came after. None of it ended up mattering.
But I remember, like, when Evil Dead 2013 came out, and I heard some criticisms of, like, oh, it's just fan service and repeating stuff. I'm like, well, A, it's a remake, and B, I don't think it does that much.
Yeah,
There's
not really.
Like,
no, honestly, Rise is worse about that.
Way worse.
And I like Rise, but there's a couple parts like that couldn't get some line. I'm like, I wouldn't have done that.
That one, and the Dead by Dawn are really bad.
Yeah, I just start chanting Dead by Dawn for no reason.
It's like, why are you saying that?
Yeah, I really wish they didn't have the chainsaw on that one. I wish we had a new weapon.
See, that one I'm gonna fight John because that's just an Evil Dead staple.
I don't know. He's keeping everything under wraps.
Even the remake has the chainsaw.
Yeah, but it's a remake. It's in the same setting. So
I
that's
think
fine with it.
Yeah, but I don't know. At this point, I would have cried foul if there wasn't a chainsaw.
Oh,
And it balances out because there's a shotgun, but it's not really used for much.
Sure. Yeah, they don't over.
I don't know. Some kind of point. The guys who've been handling it have been seeing things.
No, yeah, but the problem with that is nobody cared until they realized that it was. Apparently, like 3 years later, when that movie came out, nobody cared that it was just The Force Awakens again.
I heard people saying that when it came out.
It depends on who you talk to.
I heard that and the Rey is a Mary Sue criticism pretty early on. It just no one really cared that much about it, but there were people throwing those criticisms out.
But I don't know. But to me, a big one that's still really guilty of that is Ghostbusters. Like, I thought Frozen Empire was okay, but I'm like, God, can we stop with the fan service? Like,
I like Frozen Empire a lot.
It's okay. It's fine. We're fine.
It's like, look, it's the library ghost from the first movie because we're in the library.
Oh yeah, that was one of the egregious moments where they just stopped to show the library ghost.
And they bring back the Marshmallow Men for like no reason.
That was fine. Paul Rudd kept them.
But why?
It's he killed them all in the last movie. It's whatever.
Okay, why is Ghostbusters 2 just Ghostbusters 1 all over again?
I don't like that either. That's okay.
Right.
I love Ghostbusters, and then every movie after that is like a 6 out of 10 okay movie for me, except for 2016, which I'm not saying.
My big thing with all the movies past the first one is that first Ghostbusters movie has a very specific tone and like style of humor that none of the other movies have been able to replicate.
And Robert, I was more so asking Noah because he constantly defends Ghostbusters 2, even though it's guilty of the very same things.
It's nostalgia.
It's guilty of all the same things that he's criticizing every other movie for.
Okay, listen. No, none of those other movies has Janosch. Okay,
that's true.
No, but Ghostbusters Afterlife has way better character stuff, and Frozen Empire is just fun.
I don't need the characters in Ghostbusters to be that deep. I just need them to be funny.
No.
That's my biggest thing with the new movies is that they're not comedies.
Frozen
That's fair.
Empire had its moments.
I got some
Yeah.
chuckles.
Well, and Robert, to your point, I don't really have the fan service complaint as much with Frozen Empire. I do more so with Afterlife, where they just repeat
It's so
the
constant.
first movie in the the third act of the first movie.
The third
Well,
act is the
it's
weakest
Twinkie.
bit.
Please, don't eat my soul.
Yeah. Who you gonna call?
That's a new one. Where's Dr. Crane? I don't know.
Yeah, but they're not terrible. Those new
Yeah,
Ghostbusters movies are still watchable.
Yeah, they're like they just have different problems and different strengths. Like
I
they're
for
all
real was
6 out of 10
saying
movies.
AMC says I for real was saying that at least the Last Jedi was original and ambitious.
Yep.
That you know what?
Yep.
That is just
I
a
like
whole
that.
rabbit hole that I don't feel like getting down into because
Sounds like I need to have a
And then Rise of
conversation with
Skywalker was the one nobody likes.
That was the opposite. That was not.
all I will
ambitious at all.
say is just because you have an idea that is different from the other movies doesn't mean that your idea is inherently good. It just means it's different.
Fair enough. Anyway,
So Batman. Remember when,
I
when
still-
Batman snuck through a dilapidated building?
That's my favorite scene.
he does that in Dark Knight Returns.
That's true.
Yeah.
I will say, as for all of the criticisms I have with the two new Ghostbusters movies, I still watch them any day over 2016.
I can't believe you
What I
made me
haven't seen.
watch that.
You had to know my pain.
But why? I already want to die. I mean,
Oh.
Speaking of member berries, earlier we were talking about the Tom Cruise Mummy movie, which I also have not seen.
Oh yeah.
I have,
Oh, crap. Something bad's coming.
unfortunately.
Yeah, Austin told me that you freaked out during that movie.
It's so. I don't even remember what I said at this point, but it's just. It was so stupid.
Yeah, I missed that watch party, but that is, if you're up for watching it again, that's the only way I'm gonna watch that movie.
I would be up for it because I don't remember anything about it now. But I will probably also have all the same complaints.
One of the few things I know is that it rips off American Werewolf in London for no reason, where he has a ghost friend that like talks to him. And it's
Yes.
their attempt at comic relief.
Yes, it's a very annoying.
That's
Like,
strange.
why are we ripping off that movie in our action Mummy reboot?
Because they didn't have any ideas.
That's just bizarre. If anything, you'd do that for the Wolfman.
The Wolfman movie, exactly.
But that would itself be weird because American Werewolf in London is already, referencing the Wolfman in a few
Right.
scenes.
Well, and the movie Werewolf in London.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the Mummy is just funny because I love the Brendan Fraser movie and I love a lot of Tom Cruise movies. Still didn't get me to go see it.
I mean, he was also just like the wrong pick for that movie.
Yeah.
Was he? I don't know. I think he could do it if the script was good.
There's a couple cool
The
stuff
problem-
he does in it that I know about, so that's something.
The problem, Noah, is that I guess I should say he is the wrong pick for what they should have made. You don't need to make the Mummy action schlock again. Like we had that, you did it
Yeah.
right. Go back to its roots, and I don't see Tom Cruise as a horror protagonist.
Yeah.
I still need to see Interview with the Vampire.
Same.
Yes.
I want to watch they adapted it again in a show, and I want to watch that too.
I've heard it's pretty good. That's
I've
also
heard
a whole
great
book.
things.
That's also a whole book series. I always thought it was just one book. I didn't
No,
know this-
yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Anne Rice books are huge. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Austin,
I have
come
no
back.
idea. We've lost our guide. John, have we ever watched the Brendan Fraser Mummy movies for a watch party?
I don't think so. We should. I haven't seen 2 or 3 in a while. I remember not liking 2.
3 is terrible, but yeah.
Or
we
no,
can watch those.
wait. Yeah, no, it's 3. I like 2. It's 3 I don't like.
2's okay. It's not.
It's a step
not
down.
Yeah,
But there's things I like.
It also falls into that trap of doing a lot of just repeating the first movie. But there's
So
some
it's a
fun
sequel.
moments. Well,
Like 90% of sequels are just the first movie again, but slightly different.
90.
and that's not a good thing.
Yeah, that's not a great thing.
But as we've established, there are
Says the
sequels
man
do
that loves
are-
Ghostbusters too.
I kind of yeah, I know. Again, it's nostalgia. But I kind of had that with Rocky 2 when I watched that. It's kind of just the first movie again.
But the thing is, it's not inherently good or bad. It is just a thing. It depends on how you handle it. Some of the best movies of all time that are sequels are also just the first movie again.
Yeah, like Terminator 2 and Aliens.
Terminator 2, Aliens, Rocky.
I mean, yeah, T2. It covers the same beats, but there's at least enough different in the meat of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Rocky 2 has the same climax.
It does, but
except he wins this time.
Yeah, but I love. Here's the thing: if Rocky 2 was the last sequel and they never made another one, I probably wouldn't be as big a fan of it. But because the story kept going and it continued to evolve, like it's just a necessary chapter.
No, I mean,
and I like it.
It is necessary for 3.
Yeah, and I love Rocky 2 for the first half because that's when it's doing new things. Where now he has money, now he's a celebrity, and he gets married, and he has a kid. Like the first half of that movie is just doing new stuff. And that's why.
Well, it's kind of the Ghostbusters 2 thing, where there's a really interesting new status quo, and then halfway through the movie, they're just kind of like, the first movie again.
Yeah.
The problem is that status quo is not interesting for a direct sequel to Ghostbusters. That's interesting 3 or 4 movies in.
I agree.
I suppose
that would be like if the Avengers got together and then Avengers 2 was Infinity War or Endgame. Like, we haven't really had any adventures with them, but they're gone now.
Yep. The only way that works for Ghostbusters 2 is if they make a joke of it where, oh fuck, we defeated Gozer or whatever in the last movie, and now there's no ghosts, so we went out of business. Like, that's the only way you make that setup work.
Well, but it's more than they went out of business because apparently nobody believed them about the events of the second
and
the
that's
first
stupid,
movie.
and I've never liked
and that's
that.
a problem with all the sequels.
Yeah.
Frozen Empire!
Yeah.
Well, because Frozen Empire's stuck with it. You can't retcon 2 now. Not with Dan Aykroyd on set.
I just mean the idea of everyone not seeing, like, there being these big ghost sightings, but people still don't believe in ghosts.
A 50-foot marshmallow man walked through Manhattan.
Yeah.
No witnesses. All right. Nobody took a photo? Nobody had a Kodak moment with the marshmallow man?
Yeah, I mean, they had news footage of that. I'm pretty sure they played footage of that in both Afterlife and Frozen Empire.
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
I believe the line in Frozen Empire in the trailer isn't in the movie where he says there's no eyewitnesses. I don't think that's in the actual movie. But then in the movie, isn't there a part where he's like, "Oh, it was mass hysteria that you guys created with chemicals"? I could be missing this. It was dumb.
something dumb like that. Yeah. AMC. Oh man, Rocky 2 might be my favorite of the franchise, but they're all good in my opinion. Okay. Yeah. I didn't hate it. I thought it was good. I was just like, this is kind of, hitting the same beats for me. But I really liked, the first half, like you said, and I liked seeing Apollo a lot more, and like seeing his side of it and his whole motivation for doing the rematch.
Yeah, it's a really natural continuation.
Yeah.
It's one of the best examples of a sequel that you could stitch together with the first movie. it would just flow really naturally.
I thought of that because it has that thing where it picks up right after. It made me think of like Halloween 2.
Halloween
where
2.
it's basically just the part 2 of that story.
Yeah, and even Halloween 2 kind of fucks it up because they change a couple of the opening shots and they make it weird.
I haven't looked at it closely. I didn't know
that. Yeah, no, because there's a bit. So remember that iconic scene in the first movie when Michael falls out the window and then he looks away, and then when he looks back, Michael's gone. And Halloween 2, we open with a Michael-shaped outline in the grass. That wasn't there.
I don't
looks like a
remember
Looney
that.
Tunes bit. Now I'm trying to find it. So funny.
I'm gonna have to watch that again. That's hilarious.
I mean, the best thing about Halloween 2 is just the cinematography.
Yeah.
Dean Cundy again, so good looking movie.
Oh,
So you're saying the cinematography is bad?
Well, the movie's it's not that bad. I think Halloween 2 is
it's
a
good looking
perfectly
movie.
fine. It's a perfectly fine slasher.
It's okay, but it has a twist that really sucks.
I don't like the twist.
Laurie never even finds out.
And the first one has a better ending anyway.
Yeah.
We're just with the Michael disappearing. Like
Yeah,
Michael catching on fire is okay.
It would have been fine if we just never made a sequel. But
Yeah.
I like a couple of them. I like 2018 a lot.
It's not a movie that needed a sequel.
That's also not inherently true. Like, Black Christmas never got a sequel. It got a remake, like, 30 years later, but...
And so is Halloween. But Halloween is, and we're saying that Halloween doesn't need a sequel. Yeah, technically before. Yeah, but
What?
oh,
Sorry,
finally. Better late than never. What were you about to say, Robert?
No, I'm looking at one of the opening shots of Halloween 2.
Oh, God.
So funny. I'll try to share it in a minute.
Yeah. No, we
we
already talked about when you were gone. So
since you've been gone.
Yeah, I'm going through all the movies now, and I finished 3 yesterday, so I'm gonna watch 4 at some point.
Nice.
And 4 is a crazy movie from what I've heard, so I'm very excited for that.
It's got a robot.
It's got a robot. It's about Rocky fighting the Soviet Union.
Yeah. Does he end the Cold War? You'll have to watch it and find out.
I'll have to, yeah. That'd be crazy if he lost in that movie and then the Cold War just is still going on.
That would be amazing.
For the rest of the series.
And then the next movie is a Rambo Rocky crossover where Stallone plays both parts.
Yeah. Hey, Rocky.
I love 6.
Okay, I don't know the general consensus. Is 6 well liked? I assumed that it was a fan favorite. Okay.
It's the return to form. Because 5 was the ending, and then everyone hated it, and it didn't do well. And then like 15 years later, he makes Rocky 6, which no one believed in, and was a surprise success.
Okay.
I love 6.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that one. I guess 5 is the one I'm not looking forward to because everyone says it's really bad.
I don't hate it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's better now that it's part of a larger franchise. Like, it's worse as an ending. But
okay.
Yeah, exactly. But the big thing that one of the big things that people hate about 5 is that it ends with a street fight. But now that we have the other ones, it's like that makes it kind of cool and interesting. Like I like that street fight.
Oh, interesting. Okay. AMC asks if you guys prefer the theatrical cut or the Rocky versus Drago cut of 4.
I prefer the director's cut. It's got problems. Neither of them is a perfect cut, but it just depends on like what you're in the mood for. But I'm glad the new cut exists.
Yeah. For right now, I'm probably gonna stick to the insane theatrical.
That's
cut,
fine.
But
that's fine.
Eventually, I'm gonna go back to the Rocky versus Drago cut and see that.
Okay. That's true.
Who's the first? Oh, true. That's the thing, is I don't really see Apollo as a villain.
No,
That's
he's an
getting
antagonist.
into semantics.
He's an antagonist. They're different things.
Well, okay. so can I explain my thinking with that? Because
Go for it.
He's like a fleshed out character in those first 2 movies, and then you get to 3 with Mr. T, who's like straight
yep.
up an asshole, a villain. So I see him more as a villain than. Yeah. Okay,
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay,
I love
no,
him.
I
Love Apollo. Yeah.
no, I just posted this general chat without context. God, it's so funny.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
And Austin posted something else. It's great. So
I'm gonna have to watch for that the next time I see that movie.
That's not in the first movie.
Oh, can you imagine if they did that with the other scenes, like of Laurie looking out the window and you see like his footprints?
There's a Wile E. Coyote sign.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, and then I've never seen the Creed movies either, so I'm gonna be watching those for the first time too.
They're good. I love them.
Wow. Yeah, everybody loves at least the first one.
Except for John.
I guess not. Oh, interesting.
And I like Adonis, so I don't have that issue. But 2, that's the thing. Creed 2 is a shockingly good sequel to Rocky 4, but the director's cut of Rocky 4 fits so much better tonally with Creed 2. So that's why I'm glad it exists.
Yeah. No, that's a good thing that it came out. It's a good thing that we have that now.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm really bummed because there were rumors we were going to get a director's cut of Rocky 5, and I'd love to see that just to see what was cut. But no, we're getting a director's cut for 6, which I don't care about because there's nothing I'd change about 6. But I may be won over on it when I see it. It could... I don't have my hopes up. It could only be like 5 minutes long. It's not going to be a Rocky 4 like ground up re-edit. I don't think. Because 6, I don't know, we won't spoil it because Noah hasn't seen it. But 6, there's like 3 different endings shot for it, and in my opinion, they picked the best one.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, is the director's cut gonna use one of those other endings? I don't know. But they're as deleted. I've seen them as deleted scenes. So I'm like, don't.
Yeah,
fuck
maybe
that
they
up.
will.
We'll see.
I think AMC, yeah, he prefers the theatrical cut of 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
both
guess
got some
no
flaws.
debate on that.
But no, you should start with the theatrical cut. But I would also give the director's cut a watch. I know Austin loves the robot. I hate that robot so much. But I am glad we have a cut of the movie without the robot, and I can enjoy the stupid robot in the other.
Well, I think I'm ready for that kind of movie anyway, because 3 already started to lean into that absurdity, especially with the Hulk Hogan scene.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
But 4 introduces artificial intelligence, and that's going too far for me.
It is weird looking at that next to the first movie, which is this very grounded human story.
Hmm.
And
You
then
will
you have
never
a
have-
robot.
You will never have a better encapsulation of an actor's career than Stallone and Rocky. Like
That's
the
very
rise
interesting.
and fall and rise again. It's just like that's his life personified in those movies. It's really cool.
Yeah, and I never knew how much of that series was like his baby. I didn't know until a few years ago that he wrote the.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he wrote all of them, but yeah, he wrote the first one. And he directed quite a few of them too.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
and-
I've always known him more as a movie star, so I didn't really know he did any directing.
And 5 also, they would never put this out, but I'd love to see it just because I'm fascinated by it. The 5 shot a different ending where Rocky dies. That's almost how that movie. So it was almost like really the last one. And but they let him live, and I don't think that footage has ever been released. So, God, I'm fascinated to see that.
I would like to see that.
I don't want it canon, like I don't need a re-edit for that scene, but I'd love to see it.
Yeah. No, that's really fascinating. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm gonna think of 5, but you know, like you said, it's not the ending, so it's fascinating to look at the world where that could have been the final movie.
It also helps with 5 because the Creed movies kind of take that same idea and perfect it.
Yes. Yeah. Creed is like 5, just better.
Yeah. Creed 3 was fine. The Dragon Ball Z shots were cool.
Yeah, that was good. He's a solid director. He's got some chops.
Who directed 3?
Michael
Michael B. Jordan.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, from Space Jam.
Yeah. No, there's
Space Jam 2's Michael B. Jordan.
Michael B. Jordan has talked about how he's a big anime fan, and there's just straight up anime shots in that movie.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Neither of you are weebs, though, so it goes over your head.
I'm not, but that's cool that he's into like a nerdy thing.
Yeah. But Rocky Balboa, it's Rocky Balboa and Batman Beyond are the reason why I love the trope of seeing a character get older. It's just not always done well.
And see, it's funny. I was talking, I think, to Noah the other day, where I do like that trope, but I'm so done with that fucking trope. Because the problem is now, it's not just that they're old, it's here's how all of your heroes got old and are now fucking miserable.
Yeah, I didn't like that with Scream when they did that with Dewey.
Yeah,
like, that doesn't make
like
any
you
sense for
can't
that
get away
character.
from it. Like I like Halloween 2018, but it's even stretching it there.
Yeah,
I think it works for. I think it makes sense for Laurie to be like that.
The Dewey stuff didn't bother me as much since that relationship kind of parallels their real life relationship, and David Arquette's so good in that movie that I think his performance is great.
Yeah, he's good.
I would buy it more if they hadn't broken up and gotten back together in every single fucking movie. He should be used to it by now.
Well, sure. No, but that bothers me in 3. In 3, it's like, oh god, we're doing this again. That's why 4 is my favorite sequel.
I mean, it is a
It's the one
problem
where
in
they're
3. Well, I mean, it's just facts that 4 is the best sequel.
I like 4. I like 4 a lot.
4 especially. 4 hits different when you live through the Michael Bay remake onslaught.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, man. I heard some of Falcone's enforcers talking about it.
I think.
Yeah. Oh, go on.
Because I wasn't paying attention to horror at that time. Maybe that's why I didn't fully.
Wait,
connect
Noah.
With 4.
Don't tell me you didn't like 4.
No, I did like 4. I think I might prefer 2.
I like 2 a lot.
I don't know.
I like 2 a lot as
four-
well.
I thought 4 was pretty good, but I wasn't I was like hyped to watch it, and then I watched it, and I was like, it was good, but I didn't love it.
4 also has, I think, the best killer since the original.
And see, I cannot take her seriously at all.
I
But
love
I mean,
it because I
I'd
didn't
kind
see
of
it
argue
coming.
that's the parody. She's just a spoiled kid wanting social media airtime.
Well, that's
Yeah.
fine for a parody, but it also has to be a real threat to.
You heard anything
Sure.
about this,
Like,
get
I
where
don't
you're
see,
coming from.
I don't see Scream as much as a parody as it is.
I guess parody is the wrong word. I forgot we're
It's a
using
satire.
semantics. Satire of those people.
Yeah. Also, that's another movie that shot multiple endings, and I think at one point Sydney was supposed to die. And thank God they didn't do that.
Glad
'cause
they
that
didn't
would've
do that.
I'm gonna be honest. In retrospect, I wish they had, just so they would end it there.
Oh, I couldn't disagree more.
I don't need
I-
Scream 7 with 60-year-old Sidney Prescott.
I don't need that
I
either.
don't either. I just don't want them to kill her off.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
I want her to have a happy life.
I'm fine either way.
Every awesome final girl gets killed off
Heard
in a
anything
sequel,
about
and
this,
it's really annoying.
bat creature? He
I'm
can't
sick of it.
be
That's why.
Honestly,
That's why. I
my
kinda
pitch
like-
has always been, if you're gonna end it, the last Scream movie is, and I'm gonna be the only one that thinks this, I can already tell. But the last movie, the way to end it is she becomes Ghostface.
Sydney?
No.
Yeah,
No.
No.
I think that's how you should do it.
I don't.
That sounds
See-
horrible.
Okay. It's not a great movie, but I like what they do in how they leave her in Scream 3,
Yes.
where she's just like, all right, I'm ready to move on.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, Scream 3 has the best closure for Sydney as a character. For sure.
And then it doesn't.
But they haven't ruined her yet. And I don't want them to kill her or make her Ghostface.
Yeah, I think I'm fully against making her Ghostface. No, thank you.
I don't know. I think you could do something cool, like she's just hit her limit and it snaps. That'd be interesting.
Yeah,
That'd
do
be
that
sad.
in the franchise.
Wait, a horror movie is sad? What?
Well, we get it. You love bad endings. I like variety.
Well, the thing about Scream is that they've usually had more positive endings,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
it's
what are
not
you
a
talking
super
about,
downer.
Robert?
except for
Like
4.
variety. All the movies have good endings, but I want variety.
Well, that's not entirely.
The thing about Scream as a friend, I think it would be out of place for Scream to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, and I'm talking about like other franchises. Like Alice is killed off in Friday the 13th too, and I don't really care because I don't.
Yeah, but Friday the
Alice isn't a
13th.
great character.
Yeah, like none of those. The closest to that is Tommy Jarvis, and he's not dead.
And I like Tommy, and I wouldn't want them to kill him if they brought him back.
It just depends.
Well, if they actually made like a real sequel to Part 5 and made Tommy Jason, like I would have been fine with that since that's where they were going. But then 6 hard pivots away from that.
Yeah, because nobody liked 5.
Yeah.
But see, I don't think that works with like Friday because you have a very established like one killer. The whole point of Ghostface
What?
is that he can be anyone.
Yes. I don't. But Friday starts with Pamela, and then Jason becomes the killer, and then there's a copycat in Part 5. I don't entirely
I'm
see the point you're making.
By the time you get to part 5, you had already established a killer by having him be in parts 2, 3, and 4, which is why switching him out didn't work. Whereas Ghostface has been different every movie.
Yeah.
I mean, my hot
Ghostface
take is
City.
that I kind of like Part 5.
I
do
don't, I
too.
don't hate part 5. I'm just saying it was
Yeah, it was
That's
not
not-
fun to think about.
it was not well liked, and that would not be the way to continue
Yeah.
that franchise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it, but I think Part 5 has more entertaining and interesting characters than Part 4.
Oh, I
Ooh.
disagree. I disagree entirely.
Yeah. No, because in Part 4 it's really just Crispin Glover and Corey Feldman.
You got that one guy that he hangs out with.
What I'll give you with
Noah,
five,
why are you being a dead fuck?
A dead fuck.
What I'll give you with 5 is that there's definitely more standout moments or memorable moments. It's just 5 has a lot of here's a weird character and then they die. Like,
Yeah, like that
they're
weird cook lady.
Yeah, I, like
I
the
don't know.
weird
4 is way better.
hillbillies. I like the
I love
hillbillies. I like the guy who ate those damn enchiladas.
yeah, he's in like 1.5 scenes and then he dies.
Yeah, but he's really. I remember it more than whoever the other characters besides Crispin Glover were.
You don't remember the Hot Twins?
I don't know, man.
I remember that Crispin Glover wanted to fuck one of them.
Noah, you're being an awful lot like a dead fuck right now.
Well, okay, I'll also give you a pass, Noah, because I assume you've only seen that movie once.
I have, yeah. So,
Yeah, and I've seen it a bunch of times, so it's not really a fair
that's
argument.
that probably factors into it. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
4 also has the guy who's like on his revenge mission because his sister died in part 2. And
Noah, you don't remember
Easter
that
eggs
he's
for-
killing me. He's killing me.
Yeah, 5 leans all in on the schlock, and it's pure silly nonsense. 4 just has the best balance. It's just the vibe I gel with the most.
6 is still the best
That's
movie.
4 has
Well,
better. 4 has better effects. and
Yes.
Kills.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
definitely.
that's not even a contest. You get Tom Savini versus some no name.
Mhm.
I don't even remember what the kills even look like in 5.
Hey Ted,
Yeah,
where
it's
the
all
hell's the
screen.
corkscrew?
The guy at the beginning that gets twisted around.
What?
Crazy.
Yeah, that effect is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you know what 4 does have over 5 though?
What?
That corner guy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the crazy
that's-
guy. The guy
That's
that
what we were
gets-
just talking about.
Yeah.
Jumping Christmas, Jesus fuck.
Well, there's one thing part 5 has more than part 4. And that's probably why I know it first.
What's that?
A lot more boobs.
Oh,
I mean,
I thought you were gonna. That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
no, I knew exactly what he was gonna say. Yeah, because that's directed by like a porno director,
Yes.
right?
It is.
Well,
I want to see
Wait,
his
what were you-
other. I want to see his other movie. It's like an exploitation
Oh, you do?
action flick.
Oh. I thought you were about
With-
to say, I want to see his older work.
No, so he Red Letter Media talked about it, but he directed like an exploitation action flick starring Neil from or Reagan, sorry, from
Reagan.
The Exorcist.
Yeah.
yeah, I need to see that. So what did you think I was gonna say?
I don't know if I can say it on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, no. But yeah, because while we were talking about kills in part 5, I'm like, well, the scene with the hedge clippers is memorable, but not for the kill.
I mean, that is a pretty memorable kill.
It's one of the better ones in that movie, but it's still kind of off screen. But it's definitely one of the better ones. But anyway, back to the live chat. AMC mentioned that there's a fan-made, like, director's cut work print of Rocky 5 out there that I do need to track down because I've never seen that, but it's not official. And I think it's been on YouTube. I don't know if it's currently on YouTube, but I should check for that. I also don't watch work prints much because, man, those can be rough.
Yeah,
It's a
the
lot,
only
yeah.
one that I'm even remotely interested in watching is Arrow put out a work print version of Hellraiser 4, which I've heard is a completely different film.
That's cool.
Yeah. The Blu-ray of Blade Runner that I have that has all the different cuts. One of them is the work print cut, which I still need to watch.
You gotta ride the elevator with the explosives up. Austin! Thank you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we've been stuck here for like 2 hours.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
Yeah, recently I heard about like some footage, I think from a work print that was leaked from Evil Dead 2. Have you ever
Oh,
seen any of the
weird.
deleted scenes from that?
I didn't even know there were deleted. The only thing I know is that they deleted they cut the book.
Yes. Yeah, we've talked about that. Yeah, I think there's like well, for one, there was like a Spanish TV edit of it, and that had a couple scenes put back in. So it's like you can find some of them, they're just like horrible quality, like they've never been officially released. But like, remember in Evil Dead 2 when Ash is possessed and he's chasing the other girl around? That scene used to go on way longer. Like he eats a squirrel.
That's amazing.
And there's a scene that now that I've seen it, I'm heartbroken. It was cut out, where it's somewhere in the middle when Ash is trying to get away in the classic in the car, and there's a box of cereal next to him, and he just like dumps it in his mouth trying to eat it, and he starts choking on a toy that was in the box of cereal. So it's just more Bruce Campbell torture, and I'm like, I wish they kept that. Damn it, because that's really funny.
That is really funny.
And Army of Darkness has like 3 different cuts, but I've never watched the cuts.
Really?
Yeah, I've only seen the theatrical.
The Scream Factory releases have all 3 cuts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still didn't get that.
I think the theatrical cut is the best cut.
Okay.
The ideal cut, I think, is just the theatrical cut with the alternate ending. But
yeah, I've seen the alternate ending.
It's the better Army of Dark or like Evil Dead ending.
I love both.
No, so like I'm gonna borrow Austin's words here because he kind of phrased it perfectly. The theatrical cut is the good Army of Darkness ending. The alternate cut is the better Evil Dead ending.
I agree. There should be a 4th cut of that movie called Medieval Dead. With that.
Yes. That's such a better title too.
Yes, I love that title. That one makes me sad.
Fuck you, studios. I'm amazed how good this game looks for its time.
Yeah, it looks really solid.
Ah, shit. I wasn't looking at my map.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
Shot through the... No, I didn't even know there was deleted scenes for Evil Dead 2. I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but you can find a couple in like really crappy.
It's a shame they don't put any of those on the re-releases, because I don't remember seeing any deleted scenes on my 4K.
Yeah, they've never been officially released.
Get on it, Sam Raimi.
Release the Raimi cut.
The footage that I don't think you can find is the other stuff with the book where he burns it and it repeats that stuff from the first movie, but that could be out there. I could be wrong.
Austin, are you guys still on the black market? No, we're on the Scarecrow section.
You want to believe that? Tell it to those Frankenstein gimps in the red jumpsuits.
Yeah, we might finish this today, but I'm not sure. I'm also not entirely sure how much we got left.
Well.
Oh.
That was good timing. I mean, I can stay up till whenever. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so I don't have to call it a night early.
Yeah, I can do at least another hour.
No, Robert, you leave when I say you can leave.
I'm done.
If you ever think about... Yeah, we're done when I say we're done. If you even think about leaving, Robert, I swear to God.
Swear to me. Well, and now I'm going to be an asshole and bring it back to our earlier debate. John.
Oh, God.
Would you say someone has to watch the first Evil Dead, or can you just show them Evil Dead 2?
Okay, so I guess this part is where I become a hypocrite.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
See,
would
knew there was
rather
another
they.
example I wasn't thinking of.
That movie is faster than expected. I'll be on later. Okay. Okay. So Evil Dead, it's complicated.
Mhm.
I normally tell people to start with 2 for 2 reasons. One, because the second movie just remakes the first movie.
Yeah.
Which makes it kind of a unique situation. And 2, I know that first movie is really hard for some people to get into. So yes, I would say you could start with the second one, but if you were just asking for my personal recommendation without knowing like the other person's taste, no, I would tell them to start with the first movie.
Yeah,
All right.
well, and I have that with like the Friday the 13th movies, like.
But that's also a different situation than what we were arguing about earlier.
Yeah, but I don't consider the Fast and Furious movies high art. Like
They're not,
No.
but
I see what John's saying though. Like there are more.
you
there's more of a
always do
strong-
that where you just use examples that have nothing to do with what we're actually talking about.
No, I mean I know what you're saying. There is more of a strong continuity to the Fast movies, but at the same time, like like I said before, for someone who only wants to watch a few of them, they gotta know what the story is, and I don't know.
So watch the first one, see if you like it, and then go on.
Yeah.
Or
I will
you
watch-
can just skip to 5
I will-
if you think that'll be more appealing to you.
Or
I will
don't.
watch the first one just because it's the first one, and I might get more. Might get extra context for the other ones, but
And I stand by that. You don't have to watch the second one if you don't want.
I'm not going to.
I would
I think
recommend the
second's fine.
second one. I like it.
I think it's fine.
So what I would say before you make up your mind about the second one, watch the first one. If you're kind of into that, like kind of like, crime movie vibe. If you like the vibe of the first one, you'll like the second one because they're very similar.
Yes.
I could always change my mind later, but we'll see.
Yeah, but that's my main thing was just take it one movie at a time. Don't skip 4 movies ahead.
But you were saying he has to
Yeah.
be a completionist. I disagree.
I'm taking it from the perspective of do I want to watch all 10 movies? Not really.
God damn
And
it!
I
shit.
haven't. I dropped off. Like I haven't watched one of those since Hobbs and Shaw.
Okay, I got one. Do you tell people to watch Temple of Doom for?
that's different.
That's different. None of those movies are.
You can
Oh
watch,
my God.
I mean, you can watch Temple of Doom without watching Raiders because it's its own adventure.
It is.
Yeah, none of those movies are connected, and
Well,
so
that's not true.
none of
They're
those movies are
connected.
very strongly connected.
There's no. Yeah. I mean, okay, so
You
Crusade
could
is
watch
kind of-
Lost Crusade without having watched the first 2, and you'd be perfectly fine.
Crusade's kind of a sequel
Sure.
to Raiders,
Yeah.
but I think you can still watch it and have fun.
Yeah, it's more like a lot of the Bond movies where like there is a continuity, but they're also kind of stand.
And I was not saying that he had to watch all 10. My point was simply don't watch the first one and then skip 4 movies. Watch them. If you're not feeling it, then move on to something else. You don't have to watch all 10. I haven't even seen all 10 because I don't care.
I just disagree because there's a chance he might like 5.
There's a chance he
All I'm
could like
saying.
anything, but like,
Anyway, it's not that deep. It's Fast and Furious.
Noah, this is war, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch a few
But-
of them. I'm not
but
gonna be a completionist.
I'm also not saying, oh, if you dislike 5, then you should keep going. It's like, no,
Ah,
if you don't
damn
like
it.
5, then you can stop there.
We should do a Batman Begins commentary soon. I've been wanting to watch it.
We should.
Maybe that could be our next actual film that we do.
Yeah. Well, And I love Temple of Doom, and it's 99% standalone. It still has one fuck up, in my opinion. 1.5.
What is the one
Uh,
fuck up?
At the beginning of Raiders, Indy's very, like, I don't believe in supernatural stuff. Like, it's all bullshit. And then at the end of Temple of Doom,
Oh yeah.
he's a pretty staunch Shiva believer. Like, I don't know how you can see the stuff that happens in Temple of Doom and then walk back from that.
I mean, that's why I don't really consider them connected. Like, they're just standalone stories.
It's a nitpick. It's not a big, like, yes, it is technically a prequel because it's set in 1935 and the first one 36, but that doesn't line up with this character. But then Last Crusade fleshes him out more as a character and does have more connections to Raiders.
Yep.
I also just don't care enough about Indy. They're fine films.
And they're
How
great
do you feel
movies.
about Robert? How do you feel about the opening scene in Last Crusade where you get the origin for every single thing?
That's not true.
It's not.
He doesn't get the gun. He doesn't get the jacket.
Well, he gets the whip. He gets the scar on his
It's
cheek.
silly.
He gets the hat.
It's
He gets
silly.
the spear of snakes.
I could roll with it because the tone. It's not
No,
as
yeah.
bad as Solo. But
No.
Nothing
no,
will
no.
be as bad as an origin for the name.
right, exactly. You know why Last Crusade, like, that stuff
Well-
doesn't bother me? Because he's already interested in archaeology and he's already going by the name Indiana. That's
Well, you do get the origin for his name later.
we do, but he's already going by Indiana at the start of it.
Yeah.
Wait, did I just fuck up?
I have no idea.
I do know. Austin, help.
Austin, help!
Nope.
But do you see what I'm saying? Where, like, if that prologue ends with the guy saying, like, you should go by Indiana, like, then it's
No, that
10
would be
times
much worse.
No,
No, I see what you're saying. No, I roll with it. I roll with it too, but it's always something I think about and just kind of laugh about whenever I watch that movie.
Yeah, like, it's my least favorite opening of the 3 movies. Like, I'll say that. Like, the first 2 have better prologues. But I love Last Crusade because of all the Sean Connery stuff.
It's still my favorite of the trilogy.
It's my favorite too. Temple of Doom is my least favorite, but I've grown to really like it over the years.
Same.
I love it.
Of the trilogy, that is, not of all.
Yeah.
I mean, they never made any after 3. Let's just leave it at
Yeah,
that.
that's true. Yeah.
I've got complicated feelings in this movie.
Mine are pretty clear. They don't exist.
What's your complicated feelings? I need to know.
Part time.
Oh, that part's so bad. There are things I like about it. I'm not gonna call it a great movie.
Okay.
It's very flawed. But I was
Yeah.
so hyped for it when it was coming out. And it was this weird mixed bag experience for me. And there's still parts of it I really like, but it just doesn't come together. And the stupid parts are really stupid.
Yeah, they are.
But it's got fun
Okay,
fun
so
moments.
I have a question about this game. Scarecrow isn't even here. Why do they keep seeing me as the Scarecrow version?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I assume, are they gassed with Scarecrow gas? Feels like they are, but when would that have happened? But yeah, I think at this point, Robert, I think I like 4 more than 5.
4 is at least watchable.
5, I don't know if it's recency bias, but there was nothing in that movie I could latch onto.
It's all trash.
I like parts of it. It was very.
Oh my god!
Oh, he just curb stomped.
His spine.
He just ground pounded him.
Tell me where your boss is.
Tell me where the rabbits are.
I don't work
And,
I don't work for anybody.
and 4 is a big movie for me where
You work for Dr. John.
it's got a lot of
You're
problems.
gonna tell me.
Harrison Ford's age has never been one of them for me. he is in great shape, and
I just don't think
he's
Indy
fine
is a
in the
character
movie.
that should age.
I disagree.
Um,
If I let you go,
I don't mean he should be immortal. I just mean that it should be like the Bond movies, where it's like the same time period. We just keep recasting.
I don't have that because with Indy, those are set in such a there's a literal progression in time. Those are a lot more fixed as period pieces, and then Last Crusade gives him a backstory and makes him more of a character.
But I'm not saying
Has
that
him
they
evolve
should
a bit.
make him modern day and recast. I mean, just keep telling stories in that time period.
he's gonna try to use me as leverage.
Sure, but A, I'm personally too attached to Harrison Ford in that role, and B, I don't think his age is the problem with the Ford movie. I just don't.
I mean, it's one of them. I don't believe for a minute that a 70-year-old man is doing what he's doing.
Well, he's doing most
okay.
of his own stunts.
I think it's less bad in 4 because they address it multiple times, and there's like stuff about, you know, there's damn, I thought that was closer. Like they do stuff with it. 5, they don't really do anything with it.
Yeah.
And he's just like old man doing all these impossible things.
He just wants to take a nap.
Yeah, and he
Well, but they also, he doesn't get to do much. He's just like guy who drives the car and shoots a gun and what's like he just doesn't.
Yeah,
get
because he's like
do it.
100 years old.
yeah. But I'm with John. I don't want to see old Indiana Jones really.
Okay.
They at least made it kind of interesting with 4, but not with 5.
If you're gonna do that, that should be like the end of it, and you only do that once. God damn it.
Well, they kind of do that in 4 too, because that ends with him getting remarried, and
Yeah, but then they
it
made
feels
another
like an
one.
ending, and then they're married.
But then they made another one. And like, I don't hate Crystal Skull. It's fine. It's a decent enough ending if you're gonna keep it as Harrison Ford. But it looks worse now that we made another one.
Yeah. Well, and like I said, 5 was really disappointing for me. And the worst thing about it was all it had to do was be better than Crystal Skull, and it couldn't even do that.
Oh God, Batman! What are you doing?
Oh no!
Oh my God, he's gonna Bane.
Oh,
Oh.
my God!
Oh.
He is so
That-
dead.
Batman
I'm not dead.
coming.
Ew.
Did it? He said the Batman like the intro of the Batman.
The Batman.
Man,
Oh God, it's more
hey,
compressed
yay.
footage.
watching the movie again.
This is more quick cuts than the actual movie.
Yeah, why are these edited like movie trailers? I mean, to be fair, that's basically what they are.
AMC brought up an interesting segue, though. How do we feel about Jack's origin in the 5th Pirates movie?
I hate it.
I didn't see it because I didn't care.
I haven't seen it, but I heard it was bad.
I hate that whole.
They
movie.
made 3 Pirates movies, and nothing else after that is worth watching.
They made 4. And nothing else.
No, they made
I
3.
like 4.
4
I've
sucks.
only seen it once.
4 is good. God damn it.
4 sucks. God damn it. God damn it.
No, I don't understand the hate towards 4.
It really disappointed me, but I need to give it. I've only seen it
It's
once.
because it's Noah. I don't know if you know how this works, but when a movie is bad, people hate it.
But I don't think
just-
it's that bad.
I just remember the comedy in 4 being really bad and just not being funny.
That's fair.
I also hate
Four-
that 4 kills
4 is-
off like the whole crew off screen, but then 5 I know brings a couple of them
Yeah, I
back.
don't like that. But 4,
It's got Ian McShane.
It's not as interesting. It's not as creative and crazy as 2 and 3 are.
I'm fine
Right.
with it being more back to basics in theory. It just didn't do too much for me when I watched it.
Okay.
I'm the Batman.
Like having mermaids is cool, but
Find a way to get inside the asylum.
they don't do much with them except for the weird love story shoehorn subplot
How do I get
with our
past you?
discount Orlando Bloom.
So you were talking over it, but Bruce just was like, Alfred, how do I get into the asylum? And Alfred was like, I recommend putting on a pair of tights and pretending to be a bat, sir.
That's
Oh,
a great
good.
Alfred line. That's good writing.
A guy could start to think Dr. Crane's got a thing for arson.
But yeah, that scene in Dead Men Tell No Tales is really bad, and it's got a really awful looking de-aged Johnny Depp in it. It is so bad.
Well, and I think AMC brought it up because that's where we get the origin of his name that no one asked for.
Yeah. Which I think contradicts earlier stuff in the movies. I could be wrong, though.
I know the thing with the compass does.
Yeah.
Because the second movie says that Tiadama gave him the compass, and then that they're just
The
like
compass?
The compass, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just like, no, this is how he got it.
Yeah, he got it from this guy. I haven't seen the movie. I'm just going off of things I've heard about it.
AMC says he far
sure.
prefers the deleted scene in At World's End, which I haven't seen, so I don't know.
I agree. I like that scene. I wish it was in the movie.
What I will say about Dead Men Tell No Tales is I like Javier Bardem, and I like the way that he says Jack Sparrow's name.
Jack Sparrow.
Jackie Sparrow.
But
I mean,
Davy
Javier
Jones
Bardem
is-
could be in anything. The dude's awesome.
yeah, he's great. Davy Jones has peak Jack Sparrow pronunciation, though.
Yes. Damn
Jack
you,
Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow. And then Barbosa says his name like Jack.
Yeah, the way Jeffrey Rush says it's awesome.
Jeffrey Wright.
Wow, you look really different in those movies. Now that's method acting.
Yeah.
I remember Jeffrey Rush being fun in the fourth one, though I don't know if it earns where they take part with it, so I've only seen it once.
He's better in 3. I like his back and forth with Jack in 3.
What about part 5?
He's got a daughter.
I knew that. When did that happen?
I have no idea. Yeah, I don't really remember what they do with him all that much. I've only seen that movie once, and I don't care to watch it again.
We're gonna watch it right now, Noah.
But I've always had kind of mixed feelings about 2 and 3 because I love them on like pure action spectacle, like movie levels, but the plots in those movies are so needlessly convoluted.
That's why they're awesome.
It's much
I
worse
love
in
the
the
whole
third one.
trilogy. Yeah.
It's much worse in the third one, but 2 kind of still has that problem a little bit.
That's
A
what's
little bit.
awesome. They're so stupid.
And when I was a kid, I think 3 used to be my favorite.
3
Yeah,
is definitely
it's
my
definitely
favorite.
It was
I
my
s-
favorite when I was a kid.
I still love it.
1 is
On
the
some
best
day-
one, but
On some days, 3 is my favorite, but 1 is the best.
yep. And then they never made any after 3.
They made 4.
But they
which is
didn't.
Not 4 is not that bad.
It is that bad.
It's not.
You trying to tell me what's over it? It's not.
It's not.
Not.
Everybody betray me. I fed up with pirates.
I would also be fed up with pirates if the 4th movie was as bad as it is.
Clearly, you haven't seen 5.
I haven't.
And that's on my list of franchises of can we just let this die? Because
They're
still talking about
gonna
that
try
reboot.
again. Yeah, they're gonna
And-
try again.
And that's the thing. We love the trilogy, but like as far as general consensus goes, the first one's the only beloved one. We're still chasing that high, and it's like just stop.
Yeah, like I don't think anyone.
Robert, I don't think you understand. There's money to be made.
Okay,
Well, that's
they
the
kept
thing.
making money until the 5th one.
Until the 5th one. But even 3 and 4 were still massively
Yeah,
successful.
yeah, yeah.
Despite critical
We're just
Perception.
approaching, but like we could get to that depending on how the reboot goes. We could get to that eventually Terminator situation where it's like there are more Terminator flops than there are hits at this point. Like, how did that happen?
Because they kept releasing shit.
Yep. And they keep trying. Granted, we got the anime show coming out. That could be cool. That's at least something.
I think that's a better future for Terminator than a movie.
Yeah, just stop making movies. That's all. If they made a Pirates animated series, that could be cool. Like, I might be
That'd
interested.
be awesome.
I just don't
Something
trust
different.
Disney animation.
X-Men 97 delivered.
X-Men 97.
That's
though,
true.
yeah.
One good one does not mean they're all going to be good.
Yeah, sure.
I think they're headed in the right direction.
I always take things on a case-by-case basis. I'm never Disney's back, baby. Marvel's back. It's like Guardians
You're
3 was
so
great.
back.
Yes. Smooth sailing from here. Guardians 3 was awesome. No, that's not.
I mean, that's just true.
They've
never released a bad
Not the
movie
smooth
after.
sailing part. Guardians of the Galaxy is.
I'm
awesome.
talking about the MCU, dude.
Yeah, they haven't released a bad movie since Guardians 3. What are you talking about?
God.
Have they released since Guardians 3?
I don't even know.
Was
That's
Thor
what I'm
4
saying.
Was Thor 4 that summer or was that the previous year? I don't even remember.
That's
was
before.
It was the
Okay.
previous year. Yeah.
I also put
The only movie that I could think of that came out after Guardians was The Marvels, which is fine.
I don't like them.
Yeah, but you
I didn't
settle
hate
for
it.
fine.
I
want
mean-
them to all be good.
Fine is good in a certain from
No,
a certain point
fine
of view.
is fine.
I don't know.
The
Maybe
definition.
it's just me, but like I'm fine with just fine depending on the context. I don't need every
Well,
movie to be great.
Okay. You want to know something else that came out right after Guardians 3?
What's that?
Secret Invasion. Arguably the worst thing the MCU has ever done.
Fuck. I haven't finished it, but I wouldn't say it's the worst thing. It's up there though.
Worse
You
than,
haven't finished it, so you can't say.
Worse than Love and Thunder?
Love and Thunder is more annoying, but Secret Invasion is more boring. So take that however you want.
I guess it depends on what you'd rather.
And Secret Invasion's like 10 hours long.
Because I always
that's
think I'd
too
rather. Well, that's a good point. But I always think I'd rather be bored than annoyed.
Yeah. but it's
I would also
player.
rather be bored than annoyed. Like the worst thing a movie can be is boring. Except I think I've gotten to that place now where I find annoying to be worse.
Okay. No, that's fair. It's just like Thor: Love and Thunder is a 2-hour movie, and Secret Invasion's like a 6-hour commitment. So.
Yeah, but
Ugh.
one of them I like Thor more than I do Nick Fury in theory.
That's a different conversation. I'm just saying I think Secret Invasion is one of the worst things that MCU has ever done.
I mean, it is definitely the bottom, but I mean, even in the Marvel shows, I think at this point I would put She-Hulk on under it.
I haven't watched enough of She-Hulk to say.
It's really fucking annoying.
What about What If?
What If is the worst Disney Plus show?
I didn't like it.
It looks
I'd
like
say
shit. It's written like shit.
I'd say it's better than Secret Invasion. Secret Invasion's more insulting, but they both suck. Like I'm not gonna have a passionate debate about this. And I never
Do
watched
it.
What If season 2.
Have a passionate debate.
No, I don't really care. I just want to see how I would. Sometimes I just like to see how far Robert will take something.
Well, you just wanted examples of bad MCU stuff after Guardians
shit.
3, and I found a couple.
All right, Noah, it's your turn.
Oh, Dr. Thomas, thank you for bringing your concerns regarding Dr. Crane's behavior to the board. Okay.
Your allegations are indeed
Your-
disturbing.
Your allegations are indeed disturbing and frankly hard to believe, if not outright fantastic. Dr. Crane is a highly respected and long time. It's throwing me off because I'm hearing him read it. Member of our staff. We hope that you have not made
these accusations lightly and urge you to not make them publicly.
Since the board does not handle
Since the board does not handle interpersonal matters, I have taken the liberty of forwarding your note to Human Resources. I suggest you thoroughly document Dr. Crane's alleged threats and behavior for your own protection, should legal action be required by either party. Regards, Doug Hunter, PhD.
What a narc.
In retrospect, we probably didn't need that since it reads it for you.
Well, I read it.
Noah's the reader, folks.
You read next. Robert.
All right.
No, Noah has to read both of them. Because that was beautiful.
I was secretly hoping you were gonna say Doug Walker instead of Doug Hunter. I'll be honest.
I should have.
Dr. Thomas from Arkham HR. Your concerns about another
And like I said, I've never seen
really earn our
Pirates,
jurisdiction.
I
We pass them along to
I
internal
can't speak
review.
much on that one.
But we're happy to update your
But
security.
Secret Invasion, oh god.
Your digits are 4563. Make
That
sure
finale.
you've erased this message when
I have tried twice to get through it. I even tried to watch it with Cap, but I couldn't do it. It literally put me to sleep.
You know about the roadie thing, right? When the
Yeah, that he's a Skrull.
Yeah. Do you know about the showrunner's response when someone asked, like, "Oh, when was he switched out?" When did he
Isn't
get
it just
replaced
I
by
don't
Skrull?
know?
Yep.
first new message.
The showrunner
I don't know.
doesn't know.
I mean, so we talked a lot about like I think their biggest issue is writing. I'm gonna correct myself. I think their biggest issue is they hire people that don't give a shit.
New message.
Yep.
This is a message
Yeah, like
for
Taika Waititi.
Dr.
Well, and look,
Thomas from Arkham
we all
HR.
like Doctor Strange 2 here,
Your concerns about
but
another
when they
Doctor
say, "Oh, you don't even need to watch WandaVision, don't worry about it," just make it's like, that's not. I like the movie, but that shouldn't,
Happy to update your security
in my opinion, be
Yeah.
the direction from the higher ups.
I'm always torn on that because I like what they do with Wanda in theory, but it doesn't fully jive with WandaVision in my
Yeah, it
opinion.
does.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it
One
does.
after credit scene doesn't make them seamless. She learns the same lesson in the show and the movie, and that's
Because she didn't learn a lesson the first time.
yeah, she did.
No, clearly she didn't.
Oh god, when she said goodbye to her kids and let them go,
Guys, we're in
and
Arkham.
said, "Yeah,
We're gonna leave Robert here.
We're playing Arkham Asylum.
Alfred,
Yeah.
we've got a security
That was-
gate in my way.
Noah's got my back on this one."
Can they
Yeah, I don't want to get into a whole thing about it, but yeah, I always had a problem with it.
It also sucks that like everyone at Disney, unless they're lying, which they could be, is just like, "Oh, Wanda's done. Yeah, she's dead. We're never bring her back." It's like that's one of your biggest fan favorite characters. You should figure it out.
Robert, haven't you learned by now? No one's ever really gone.
Exactly.
I think she's coming back for sure.
Disney
it's-
will drop a shit ton of money at her doorstep,
Mhm.
and she'll be like, "Yeah, I'll do it again."
It also sucks that it's sounding like that's what they want Kang Dynasty to be. Is just everybody's back. Like all your favorites, they're back. It's like at least save that for Secret Wars.
We'd
Like you
love
gotta
to
build up
see it.
some. You gotta build up some hype to that movie.
I don't want to know. Hey, you know what Crane ended
No,
Throw 'em out, I imagine.
fan service now.
We're not worried
Yep.
about the what's it called?
The residue?
Of what?
That's what it should be called. Fan service now.
Nah, that's the
And meanwhile, they can't get a Blade reboot off the ground.
Whoa, Batman, what are you doing?
Ah,
Whoa!
ah.
It's the
This is
lunatics
like
from
Arkham
Arkham Asylum. Yeah, I know. This is really giving me Arkham Asylum vibes.
Batman just like unleashed a bunch of psychotic people on normal people. What the fuck?
Oh god, he's eating that guy's face.
Oh no!
That's a problem.
How do you get out of here?
I won't kill them, but that doesn't mean I have to save them.
Oh, they opened the door for you.
It's funny, if they just left me locked in there, I probably would have died.
Yeah. explore, find fiber. All that's missing is Clayface disguised as Warden Sharp in a cell.
What?
Yeah, dude, he had like no health.
Yeah, no health.
Well, it just there was no like impact, so I didn't realize he'd hit me.
Hit me.
I want you to do it. Come on, I want you to do it.
Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
When are we gonna start a Matrix channel?
No.
Alfred, I've got a security gate.
I like how Noah's just given up and like all the answers to every like insane channel idea we come up with this. Now.
Well, I mean, if you keep saying that, that's what I'm gonna say. I mean, I like the Matrix. I'd be down to. Neither of our channels would constitute doing a video on it, but
that's true. But I mean, Space Jam 2 qualifies, right? Isn't there a Batman in that?
There's a penguin in the background.
I'm not watching Space Jam 2 again.
I think there's enough Batman adjacent characters in it.
Noah's gonna do that commentary by himself.
Would you do the Lego movie as well because Batman's in it?
Yeah.
Well,
that one might actually count.
So. Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. He's a main character in that.
But I also think if a Batman adjacent character is a main character, then yeah.
No, John, I didn't do shit.
What happened?
AMC says no, John. You unleash psychotic people on normal people. Take responsibility for your heelless actions. I didn't do shit.
What are you talking about? You're Batman.
No.
Be the
I'm
Batman.
Darkwing Duck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's get dangerous.
They should make a Arkham.
Have you guys seen that show?
Duck game. I actually haven't, but
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck, yeah.
That was like just before my time. I don't think I've ever actually seen an episode.
Oh man, I was obsessed with that show as a kid. His catchphrase was "Let's get dangerous."
I think we can cover Batman parody stuff on the channel.
Oh,
I think
okay.
That's fine.
That'd be down.
Alfred, I've got a security.
I'm not looking forward to the Lego Batman movie.
Yay! I like that one.
But
so
also, we've talked about...
We could cover Darkwing Duck. We could do the South Park episodes with Cartman.
That's true.
Well, no, let's not get out of control there.
Well, we're not saying these are top priority. Just down the road.
No, I mean, yeah.
Like, we talked about, like, I'd be down for a James Gunn Suicide Squad commentary. I don't care that Batman's not in the movie. Like, Harley's the main character.
That one has Harley. But, like, a South Park episode is pushing it.
Well, we were just talking about
He's a Batman parody. If we do Darkwing Duck, we could do that as well.
You're a Batman parody.
It's true.
I've got a security gate in my way.
Like I said, this is stuff for down the road.
Oh my god.
Immediate future.
It doesn't help that I don't. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Lego Batman movie. The movie sucks.
It doesn't.
I like
it.
It does.
Why do you hate fun?
Because fuck you.
F is for friends that do stuff together.
U is for you and me.
N is for anywhere and anytime at all.
Whoa! The N. Why are you saying the N word?
No, N is SpongeBob.
No, you can't say that. We've been over this.
Can they be opened remotely?
Is this what
N is for no survivors. Plankton.
Why can't I do?
Okay, last time you just snuck into that thing in the middle of the room, so don't jump down and attack the guys yet. Just sneak into that thing.
Just be stealthy.
Just be stealthy, yeah.
Gee, why didn't I think of that?
You didn't.
Because your Batman's more like Moon Knight. You know,
we should start a Moon Knight channel.
I keep forgetting that show happened.
This Batman wants his enemies to see him coming.
Moon Knight's a little overhated. I thought it was pretty good.
I didn't really like it.
I kept waiting for it to get good.
I like the second
And
to
then it got
last
worse.
episode.
That one's decent.
Where it goes into like his backstory, yeah, with this trauma.
But the stuff with the talking hippo sucks. So.
It does, yes. That's very like MCU humor level.
Yep.
Alfred,
But
security gate in my way.
I have a weird experience with that show because I kind of like the first episode, but then I was getting into Moon Knight
Can they be open
comics
Mm.
as the show was coming out.
And you're
And I
like,
was
oh.
like, wait, no, I like this way more.
Well, like I have not read much Moon Knight. It's really everything I know is just kind of from reputation, what from other people wanted, what I've heard about the comics. But when I saw what they did with the Mr. Knight persona, I was like, uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Yeah,
like
Mr.
this
Knight-
is the MCU personified
Yeah,
issue. We MCUified
yeah,
that character.
they did. He's way cooler in the comics. Definitely check out the Warren Ellis, I think, is the writer of that series.
Good to know.
Moon Knight. It's really good. Because I think that's the first one with Mr. Knight.
Robert doesn't read comics. What are you talking about?
No, that's me. I don't read comics.
I don't think Robert even knows what a comic book is.
Yeah, it's a funny book.
Oh, that's what Garfield is, right?
Yeah, Garfield is peak.
Yeah, I saw that movie with Bill Murray.
I didn't see that movie. Oh wait, the
Whatever you are.
never mind. I thought you meant the new one.
Yeah, I get Bill Murray and Chris Pratt confused a lot.
I didn't hear you say Bill Murray.
Oh, crap. You're gonna die.
That's encouraging.
No, I mean, you got this.
There you go.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. You did it again.
Jesus.
Alright. There's no health packs around here.
Not seeing any.
Yeah, this is a lot like that room in Arkham Asylum where you lock Warden Sharp in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you find out he's the killer. this guy's going through it.
He's having a bad day.
Hey, Anime Fan agrees with you, John, that the Lego Batman movie is one of his least favorite Batman movies.
I'm shocked. I figured that'd be right up his alley. It is a bad
like it.
movie, though.
Yeah.
It's beautifully animated, and I like the story.
And the jokes are great.
Yeah, it's got like my favorite joke in any Batman. My name's Richard Grayson, but my friends call me Dick. Well, kids can be cruel.
Children can be cruel.
So funny.
Yeah, makes me laugh.
Yeah, it is funny.
No.
Get out of here.
Watch yourself.
And the
It's
killer,
like a
I
joke
the
that
killer-
somebody would make in like middle school.
I think the middle school version of it would be a lot more like, haha, you said dick.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the joke, though. It's when he said his name was Dick.
That's
It's all about
a
it.
little. It's a little more subtle. I like the Killer Croc joke at the beginning of that movie.
Love when Batman
is
throws a
great.
temper tantrum.
Oh, he did
Yeah.
something.
He does that a lot, dude. Do you watch Batman?
Yeah, he doesn't throw a child's temper tantrum.
Okay, but why do you want the Lego Batman movie to be the most accurate adaptation of Batman?
I don't need it to be the most accurate. I would just like it to not be annoying.
Have you seen that episode of animated series when Gordon gets shot and Batman sulks in his room
Yeah.
like a child? And it's so funny.
I love that episode.
It's great. I love it. It's so melodramatic.
But he does. I think he does like trash the Batcave in that episode.
He has a throne like made of stone. He has like the spawn chair for some reason.
I want a bat throne.
Oh, it's such a great episode. Yeah. I like the Bane stuff in that movie, Lego Batman. I built an IKEA.
I think I'm kind of done with the only joke with Bane in any comedic Batman thing.
Oh, yeah.
Being, oh, it's the Tom Hardy voice.
Yeah, that they need to stop. But that was like not.
Because they can. Yeah, but they continue that with the Harley Quinn
Harley
show.
Quinn and Robot Chicken stuff like it. I'm cool with it, but it needs to stop. Like, draw a line in the sand. We're done.
We're done.
It's overplayed.
Dark Knight Rises came out in 2012.
Oh, yeah, over a decade
Long time ago. Yeah.
That is a villain though, where I'd be so disappointed if that was like one of the Matt Reeves movie villains. I'd be like, oh.
No, you need you need to do that.
Someone.
I agree. You need to do that in the DCU.
In the DCU, yeah, we're on the same page there.
You just want Reeves to do villains that aren't adapted that much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I really want Man-Bat or Clayface or even Mad Hatter. Just give me somebody.
I would love the Reeves versus Mad Hatter.
Yeah, because as it stands, the best adaptation of Mad Hatter is Gotham.
I like the animated series one. Roddy McDowell.
The best live action adaptation.
Okay. Sure. But the only one that I'd really make an exception for though is if they said Scarecrow was the main villain of the Batman 2, then I'd be fine with that because I love the Scarecrow. Like if he was the main villain,
because we need a great Scarecrow.
Yeah, you can also do Scarecrow much better. I like the Nolan one, but you can do better.
Yeah.
Austin, you're back.
That's also why I'd be fine with Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze, yeah.
Because as much as
yeah, but if you do Mr. Freeze, you need to get Arnold back.
Well, as much as I love Arnold's Freeze, I'd like actual Mr. Freeze.
What do you mean? That is actual Mr. Freeze.
He's too
Are you being
sexy.
racist again?
To who?
He said the N-word earlier.
I didn't. That was okay. First of all, that was Robert singing the SpongeBob song. I don't know.
Yeah, that one band episode that's never aired again.
He was just doing the F is for Friends song, and then John was like, "Whoa, no, don't say the N."
Whoa, F is for what?
Friends.
I don't think you can say that.
That do stuff together.
Whoa.
Like butt sex?
No, those are more than friends.
Oh.
No, you can't say that.
U is for you and me.
No, I don't feel that way.
And it's for anywhere and anytime at all.
Whoa. What the fuck did I just come back to?
Insanity. I mean, we're in the madhouse, so it fits.
That's true.
That is factually correct.
Oh, really, AMC? I thought people loved Mr. Freeze in Gotham.
Do they?
I don't know.
No, I don't like that Freeze.
I remember it being pretty lame.
I can't speak for the general consensus just because I can't really get a hold on what people think of it. Because there's a lot of defenders of that show.
That's true. I haven't seen most of it.
It's Austin's favorite show.
Okay.
I love that he normally will just go with it, but it's Gotham, so he's like, wait, what?
Does
Does
Gotham have the only live-action Solomon Grundy?
Yes.
Not only does it have the only live-action Solomon Grundy, but Solomon Grundy and the Penguin blew up Azrael with a rocket launcher.
That's something that happens. Yes.
That scene never gets old.
No, it's like the only good thing that happens in that show. It's awesome.
There's like epic rock music that plays over it too.
I like the way that it shoots the takedowns where Batman just hangs there for a second to wait for them to turn around.
He did an inverted takedown, guys.
But wait, where did the guy go?
Home.
They all disappear when you take them out.
Not into space. In the space between.
Yeah, but
space.
Noah, where did they go?
Heaven. They go to the Grey Havens.
Ooh.
These guys.
Why?
What?
Oh.
Hey. What?
What the fuck is happening?
We're going mad. How is Scarecrow in Gotham? That is Scarecrow, right?
Yeah, they do, because they do the new 52 thing where it's his dad before it's him.
Hmm.
I don't really remember much about him, but that's in
Right.
season 1 when the villains are just kind of generic.
Yeah, I know I've seen that episode, but I don't remember it.
I don't remember their Scarecrow at all.
Austin, where do I go?
Home.
Oh.
They also do, I think they do Professor Pig in season 1.
I think they do.
I think.
I have forgotten this. I've seen all of season 1, but that was like 10 years ago.
Maybe it's season 2.
No, there actually were versions of Solomon Grundy and Arrow and Stargirl. I don't remember
true.
Solomon Grundy and Arrow.
I vaguely remember this. And in Stargirl, he's CGI, so like I wasn't really thinking of that, but that is true.
But Stargirl also came out after Gotham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
but
wait,
we
the
were
question was
talking about-
all only. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. That was what we were talking about.
And
But
none
yeah,
of them are
Stargirl.
good.
Stargirl's song.
I mean,
Pretty comic,
to be fair, I haven't seen that one.
The CGI is pretty good, and then they just show him too much, and it gets progressively worse.
Typical CW.
Yeah.
Yup.
And Arrow, I think he's just like a guy in a mask. I think it sucks.
Austin,
Great.
where am I going?
Isn't there a door back
Sorry,
there?
I'm doing paperwork. Go up there. Go up there. Is this where you came from? Yeah, just
Yeah.
climb along the wall.
No, wait, yeah,
Master.
go back there.
I
think
remember
there's a-
this spot.
I
Yeah, you
think
can
there's
climb
a
up here.
door.
There's a door down there. You can climb on this wire that's above you.
He's already
Okay.
done that.
Oh.
Yeah, this is where I did the first takedown.
So
Where-
you had to come in here? Like, is this the way you came from?
This is where I came to get in here, and I took down the guards.
Yeah, there are a
Okay,
bunch
go-
of guys here.
Yeah.
You gotta fight.
Okay, go to your
Yeah,
left.
look, there's a grapple cane. Look
I
at
found
no.
it.
Oh no,
Just
there
go
you
in
go.
that door.
Don't listen to me.
Okay, there you go.
Damn it, Noah.
I'll get you nowhere.
You're lost in
Austin,
the
you're supposed to know this game like the back of your hand.
No, I do, but I'm doing paperwork, so it's like I'm like half paying attention now.
You don't want to end up like
Paperwork is for nerds.
It is.
You missed it. We set loose all of the crazy people from Arkham Asylum.
Did you see the part where there's like the couple of cells in a row, and there's like the one guy bashing his head off the wall?
Yes.
I know
Yeah.
that was the funniest shit as a kid.
Yeah,
Look,
one guy was
there's
spazzing out.
Are you guys listening to this woman's accent? She's like, please, leave me alone.
Yeah, it's just Arkham Asylum.
It's Dr. Young,
Yeah.
the British.
Stop.
right, enough of this.
We have to save Dr. Young from Victor Zaz.
Victor Zaslav.
You shouldn't be here, Dr. Thomas.
Mm.
And you especially shouldn't have been poking around down below.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why did you say that name?
Don't
What you can on
do a
Dr.
disservice to
Thomas. She has
Victor
information
Zaz by
for you.
comparing him to David Zaslav.
Exactly.
Well, but Victor Zaz is slashing things in the name of tax write-offs.
Oh, AMC says he's just Cyrus Gold and Aaron works for Brother Blood. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not really Solomon Grundy. It's
Oh, good.
Does the flipping help?
yes.
Yes, it makes you feel better.
You'll flip.
Wait.
No.
There you go. Oh, never mind.
No, I need a health kit. Why are there no health kits in this game?
Why are you always
AMC was
dying?
AMC.
Yeah,
said
look
he
at my
would help.
health, Austin.
I know, it's like every time I come in, you're dying. Get good,
Done.
bro.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Holy crap.
That was Evil Dead vision for a second. Yeah.
Ah.
That.
Ah.
Press the button.
It's like the elevators from Arkham Asylum.
Yeah. Remember?
You guys remember Arkham Asylum?
Who? Okay, Austin, where am I going?
Well, have you been in that room? That one.
Yeah, this leads back to
Did you open those doors?
these doors don't open.
Dr. British Lady's gonna die. And then these doors. Okay. Go into the one elevator. Did you hit the button?
You need a security card.
Oh, I thought it was the part where I thought it said to hack it. Sorry.
Noah, we might need you on walkthrough duty.
No. Okay, hold on. No, wait. Is there? Where else can you go? Hold on. What? Is it just through that door? Where did you see the doctor?
I saw the doctor. I got in the elevator, pushed the button, and then the door shut and the hatch opened up.
Oh, okay, so go. Oh, okay, so when you go up, so going through that door is not the way you came.
No, but the door leads back to how I originally got in. Or wait, or does it?
Or does it?
No,
Yeah,
it
it
does
does.
not.
Yeah, it does.
No. You grapple it. Let's just see. Okay, no. Look around. What's on the other side?
It looks
you
like I
been
need
up-
to get up there and cross across that wire.
Wait, okay.
Have you been
left.
up there yet?
No.
Have you been on
Yeah,
that
go
wire?
go on that wire. No, John, turn around.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a different wire.
Oh, he almost fell off. Yeah, and then I can see a pipe on the other side that you can climb on.
I don't understand why Batman's grappling is so limited, but
Whoa!
Nope.
Well, it's because he's just beginning, John.
so in the Dark Knight he would have been able to grapple wherever.
Yeah.
And then in the Dark Knight Rises he would just fly.
Yeah.
And go.
Health, John.
And here we go.
Now.
Here we
John, I could do this puzzle as a fetus. You
Go.
shouldn't be making
Damn
me
it.
mistakes.
He's not listening to our help.
And here
There we go.
Thank God.
Yay! Oh.
Batman walks in, he's like, thank God.
give me health.
No, don't
Hey,
go.
who's-
Don't go that way. Look at
Shit.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Run.
Run.
You're gonna get shot. I'm about to
Oh,
get
jeez.
shot. Oh.
This part's pretty cool because when you walk in the kitchen, you like turn the gas on the stoves and then you light it.
I could have taken him.
Okay.
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Let me at him.
You need that health back.
You need. No, we got. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say a full sentence, man.
Yeah.
No, you can't say that.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you literally didn't.
I literally said nothing.
There's gotta be something edible in this
Just grab
place.
something and let's
His
go.
lips
We
were
got
flapping,
work
but
to
he
do.
wasn't
Give me
saying
a
nothing.
second. I just want to find something that doesn't look like my grandmother already ate it.
Does anybody smell gas?
If I may, sir, that sounds remarkably like a gas leak.
That's it exactly, Alfred. I'm evening the odds.
She just quoted Arkham Knight.
Yeah.
Press F to even the odds.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, get that now.
How did they know I was there?
They had
Well, they're
Batman
walking
sensors.
towards you.
What?
They were walking towards you, and then they saw you.
They saw
they
me
probably-
through the wall?
No,
They
they were
probably
walking
saw-
towards you, and then they saw you.
They have peripheral vision.
Get your health.
Get the health. Help.
Get your health.
Watch out, their
Oh,
vision is
jeez.
based on peripheral.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. They're shooting me up a lot.
It's Cillian Murphy's reaction to this playthrough. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, my crew just killed the Batman.
I would have loved him to still be Irish. John, go get your health.
God.
The Batman refuses to heal.
I don't need help.
I don't need nothing but babes and
Just
rabbits.
grab something and let's go. We got work to do. Does anybody
Little
smell
pigs.
gas?
Heal me up.
Sir, that sounds remarkably like a gas leak.
Okay.
Fill me up, little pig.
Okay, John, see that little map in the bottom left-hand corner that shows you where the bad guy's line of sight is?
Okay, but I'm behind something.
They have Batman sensors.
Fucking apparently.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Where the Batman
Mr.
sensors are
Eastwood.
going off.
There's gotta be something edible in this
Just grab
place.
something and let's go. We got work to do.
Give me a sec.
Does anybody? I need help.
Oh, they saw you.
Yeah,
Yeah, like that one guy stabbed you even though you were riddled with bullets.
I got him.
I
The
got him.
1-2 punch.
I stabbed him real good. That was the actual one that killed him.
Yeah, the stabbing was the final blow.
There's gotta be something edible in this
Just grab
place.
something and let's.
Oh.
You keep going there when they're looking at you.
Okay, but that's not how that works.
Well, that's what.
What?
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 None of them were looking at the spot that I was at, and
They
I
were
was
right
crouched
there.
behind the oven.
One person clearly was.
I think you're losing it.
You've been in the madhouse for a few days and you're already losing it. Well, I think we're losing them, Doc.
There's gotta be something
Okay.
edible in this
Who is looking this way? Tell me which one of them.
There's, you see the map. There's the red guy looking
The guy,
that way.
yeah,
Okay, where
it's
is
right
he?
there.
Take a
Right there.
wider...
Right there.
Yeah, he's right there. I can see him.
Look
He's
at what their
behind-
line of sight is.
He's behind the
Okay.
stoves.
And you mean to tell me that he can see under the cabinet?
Yes.
Because he's standing above the cabinet.
Yes.
I don't know how. You know how depth works in line of sight.
Wow.
Whatever.
Damn.
In real salty.
The AMC is
just
just saying
take
turn
a
on the
wire.
stove and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go.
that's all you got. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
And,
So I just leave?
Well, no. Just like back off, and then
Just wait for them to react.
if it explodes when they're like right next to it, will that knock them out? Like,
well,
I
no.
don't-
You got. I think they're like battering it or something.
Oh, you stood up and they saw you.
Yeah,
I think
instantly
you have
pushed.
to battering it.
So do I battering it right away, or?
I just like wait a second.
Go over to the stove, turn it on, run back, battering it, and stay crouched.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, make sure you heal.
Get my heal juice.
There's gotta be something edible in this
Just grab
place.
something and let's go. We got work to do.
Give me a second. I just wanna find
Give me a
something that
second,
looked
man.
my
Come on,
grandmother
man.
already ate it.
My grandmother already ate
Well, can't we have a second?
it. Why can't we grandmother have it meat?
Oh,
If you go right now, I think you'll be good. Oh, no, not now. Never mind.
garbage.
Good.
Before now.
Wait.
Not now.
No.
Before the now.
Come on, we don't have all night.
Now.
Hold on, one of them is apparently looking right at me.
Life is good.
Okay.
Anybody smell gas?
Now GTFO. GTFO.
GTFO.
That's it exactly, Alfred. I'm evening the odds.
Hardly even, sir. May I ask how you intend to
Even
find the flame?
The spark off a battery.
There you go.
There you go.
Wait, what
Yeah,
was
you
different
played
about that the last time I did it?
You didn't do it right.
Yep.
Now you can punch.
And now you're getting
That's why you have no help. You can
He's
also, John, when you block, if you move while blocked, you can roll and you can attack while doing that too.
the problem
Like,
is
there's different things you can do in combat.
I think the problem is you're doing the Rocky tactic where you get punched 50 times before you start fighting back.
Yeah.
What the hell are you guys
I
doing?
did it, Adrian.
I did it, Adrian. I got punched real good. It's true, Rocky. You took a punch.
That's something that gets progressively sillier with each movie, where he gets punched like 100 times and he's barely
yeah.
bleeding. It's most successful in part 4.
But
That's
in,
kind of a
in
thing
part
in the ones
3
that I've
and
seen
part
so
4, their punches are so hard they literally shake the foundations of the earth.
Yeah. Part 3 was awesome. I've been watching
Part 3
through
is
those
awesome.
recently.
Yes,
It's
I
so
saw
good.
on Letterboxd.
It's great.
I've been going through them. No,
Yeah, I'm excited to get to 4.
3 is like maybe my favorite sequel in terms of just entertainment value, but 6 is my favorite like sequel.
Yeah, that makes sense. I love both of them.
It is the best sequel.
What we missed was the subplot between 2 and 3 where Rocky got adamantium in his body.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see that
3 also
deleted
is
scene?
my favorite moment in any Rocky movie when they're at the statue and Clubber Lang's like, "Come on, like, come on, champ, come on, champ, like, come fight me." And Rocky's like, "No, I'm tired." And then he looks at AJ, he's like, "Come on, woman, want to meet a real man?" And Rocky turns and he's like, "I'll kill you."
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
You don't say that.
It's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of surprised how that movie goes from 0 to 11. Like after 1 and 2 are a little bit more, grounded, like kind of movies. But 3 is a little sillier, and I'm there for it.
Well, 3 is my dad. 3 is my dad's favorite because that's the first one he got to see theatrically.
And 3 is also where you find out that Polly's fucking racist.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to listen to this music.
Hey, he's the silent majority. 60 has a couple of racist moments.
Yeah, well, that was the thing that shocked me when I finally watched them, was because I obviously knew about like his best friend Mickey, and then I watched them. I'm like, oh, Mickey's like an asshole in every movie. Like...
I love Mickey though.
Mickey's great.
No, I love Mickey too. It's just funny because it's like he's just like at all times an asshole.
Except for part 5 when he's a ghost flashback.
What?
It's more flashback, but it's shot like a Force Ghost scene.
Oh, that sounds
terrible. Sorry, I said Mickey. Sorry, I meant Polly, not Mickey.
Oh no, Polly.
Yeah, so
yeah. Honestly,
Mickey can be an asshole a lot.
Yeah, right. Mickey's genuinely a perfect human being, but no, Polly's
he's horrible.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about Polly as a character so far. Because all he does every movie so far is the same thing. He's just like, hey, Rocky, you want to give me a job?
Oh my god, wait until you get to part 5. I will not ruin it, but Jesus Christ.
No.
Austin knows what I'm talking about. And John.
No, the worst is, but yeah, in Rocky 3, it's just like,
he's
I don't like being in this place where they hang out. Rocky's just like, oh,
I like these people.
Like,
oh wait, did I just fuck up?
I mean, fucking just did it again. Polly. No, I love Mickey. I got nothing bad.
Yeah.
No,
Is that Austin? Is that supposed to happen?
What's that?
Gas just flooded the room.
Did you hit the button?
I thought so. I mean, the game's it hasn't failed me, so I'm going to assume it's supposed to happen.
Yeah, go to the next room.
He hit the Fallen Kingdom button because they're alive, like him,
like me.
He hit his Kingdom Come button.
Alfred.
But no, I mean I got pretty sad when Mickey died in 3.
Wait, no, John, go back.
Oh wait.
What was that? Yeah. No. This what they're literally talking about. Turn around.
Locate room 45 on my radar.
Yeah, do that, but then wait, no, John.
What?
This water tower behind you.
What? Oh.
You got Batmobile. Oh, fuck, battering it.
Oh, yeah.
I can't
throw the Batmobile into it.
You need an explosive to break the support.
Oh, this is where you have to get the. Okay, yeah, no, use the things. You got to get the explosives.
So what I was doing originally.
Yeah, except you weren't listening, and you still had to hit. You still had to hit the grapple, anyways. So don't try to turn this around on me, you motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
The only silly part with Mickey's death is that Clubber Lang murders him, kinda.
No,
Like,
He stresses him out. He gives him a heart
he
attack.
punches him. He pushes him on the ground.
no, not
Oh,
even.
yeah, yeah.
Because Mickey's heart issues come from being so embarrassed at the Rocky versus Hulk Hogan fight that it like starts the downfall of his life.
That Hulk Hogan scene is ridiculous.
Like, what even is that fight? It's so funny.
No, like, yeah, he throws Rocky into the crowd and he starts like pushing over security guards. And then then it's just like, hey, it's okay, man. Let's take a picture.
Well, I love like the setup where they each have to fight with their respective styles. So Rocky has to box them, but Hulk
Yeah.
Hogan can just throw them around.
Yeah, I'm
Rocky,
just thinking, how does this work?
Rocky, you killed those security guards. You broke their necks.
The Hulk Hogan should be escorted out of the building.
Should be shot on sight.
He should be shot. Yeah, I mean, he's unstoppable.
3 also has the most beautiful beach scene ever filmed in cinema.
Oh, I love it.
Alfred,
I love,
what's my current position in relation to Arkham's power grid?
I mean, Apollo's legitimately great in that movie.
AMC, you'd be surprised how often that happens in wrestling.
Use it to short out the power.
I tuned out, so I missed what you said.
I assume that's staged when that happens.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, anything with security guards scripted.
I mean, obviously, we're talking about a movie too, but in the universe of this movie, this man really just started pushing over a bunch of security guards.
That fight with him and with Hulk Hogan and Rocky also can't decide if it's a boxing match or a wrestling match.
That's what I was saying. Like, they each have to fight with their own respective styles. So Rocky literally in the middle of the fight has to rip his boxing gloves off because like, he's at a major disadvantage.
They should have kept that theme going where Rocky has to fight like a fencing guy and then a jousting guy, but they only ever give him his boxing gloves.
That'd be awesome.
No, that scene is literally insane and I adore it.
It's so good.
That's the craziest that movie gets. I mean, it's kind of crazy afterwards, but like that's the most like, what are we doing here?
Well, it's like that's the craziest it gets, but like it'll get really gay later, which is like where it gets crazy in a different way.
I do think. I will say though, Austin, I think you might have oversold how gay that movie is.
It's true.
It's gay. It's not Top Gun gay.
I'm not in.
No, it's not Top Gun. Yeah.
When this is over, you're gonna give me a favor, Stallion. That 100% is a thing.
That's the thing. I was waiting for that, but yeah, he's just kind of like, yeah. When this is all over, you're gonna do me a favor, Stallion. And I'm like, oh, okay. He didn't really say it in a gay way, but
nobody's like, you're gonna slip me a favor, Stallion, when this is all done. And you're like, ugh.
I need you, Rock.
There's that amazing shot of them hugging in the water, though.
Ding, ding.
Wait, Austin, how do I get out of here?
Hold on a second.
The window? The window.
The window to the wall. Okay, where did you come in from?
I came in from, I assume, this window.
It's closed, though. I don't think you did.
No, because this is where I started. You hide here, there's 2 guys.
Oh,
then you come out.
Okay.
They're right here. I went through the attic.
Oh, turn around. What, can you go through that door?
No,
you need a
that's...
passcode.
No,
Okay.
so... Hold on a second. So, you have to go up here. You go through the attic. And then you come over here. Wait a minute.
What's that over there?
Oh, hey, wait, what's this?
What's this?
There's some random ass bugs. What's this? There's madmen everywhere. I don't think you're supposed to go that way.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's okay because
Yeah.
now, because you hit that grapple,
Oh, no.
it's a lot easier to get here.
Austin, are you watching the Discord stream or the YouTube stream?
I am watching the Discord stream.
Okay. Well, because you're just kind of a couple seconds behind.
Well, no, because you move too fast.
Gotta slow down, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
paying attention because like I said, I'm doing paperwork. So like whenever you're like, "Oh, help
No,
me
you're
out," then I have
fine.
to like catch up.
No, you're fine. It's just like, wait a minute.
AMC, that's true. There is that line. The you got me curious.
You were the best I ever had.
From Rocky 3.
This
when
Batman's
they're-
even more of a menace than the movie version. Like, he's ruining government property right now.
And where all the insane people go, like where the fuck are these insane people gonna go when he beats the shit out of them now?
I did it. I saved the city. Everything's on fire.
burning in the background. Yeah.
All the madmen burn, Alfred. The way God intended. I'm purifying Gotham.
He starts talking like Zaz in Arkham City.
I told the slave things.
Oh, Jesus.
No, that's like the thing with Zaz in that. Is he's like calling his victims slaves.
The asylum still has electricity.
Those will be the backup generators, sir, which unfortunately...
The backup generator.
The backup generator is not working, Master Beast.
Precisely, sir. The asylum's electricity is common.
You need to find another way.
Systems. You'll never kill the power entirely. But if you activate enough systems at once...
I think when you beat the story mode, actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's when you beat the story mode. That's when you unlock the actors behind the scenes video.
Yay.
When we do that, we gotta watch it.
Yay.
We need to see Michael Caine.
Yeah, so we can see him be like, "Set up an Xbox for me."
That's... I'm buddies with John Carpenter.
Wait, it's a switch. How do I hack a switch?
Like this. Like this. Like this. You're hacking on the Switch.
Nintendo Switch?
Yeah.
Yes. Batman's jailbreaking a Switch.
Monsters are missing and the switches can't be found.
Something strange is going on.
Oh my god.
Something strange going on in the neighborhood.
Who are you gonna call? Who are you going to call?
God, this poor asylum.
The Batman. What do we do? What anyone does when a prowler comes around. Call the police.
What anyone knows when a prowler comes along.
That's the
Definitely
only one of these
is
character
actually
models so
true.
far that doesn't really look much like the actor.
He's also animated weird.
He looks quite a bit
I
like
disagree.
him. Yeah, he looks a lot like him.
Yeah, I think it's solid. He's just animated funny. Like, he doesn't
Yeah.
move like that in the movie.
I wish
He
he
moves like a
did.
cartoon character.
Can you imagine?
He's here. The Batman.
Oh, he's here. Oh my
Batman?
god, he's here.
Arkham Underground.
And Liam Neeson should use his natural set too.
I need you to locate Arkham circuit breaker box.
If you can make yourself more than just a man.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You just invented a whole other person.
That was half Clint Eastwood, half Irish.
Can't really do Liam Neeson.
Do it again. That was great.
Please, let's
You-
make a character.
If you can make yourself more than just a man.
That was almost McConaughey.
That's like-
That was a little McConaughey.
That was like darker Jack Sparrow.
Savvy.
Yeah.
Savvy. You're
can
more
make
than just
yourself-
a man, mate.
You can devote yourself to an ideal.
That's
That's
a
a
beetle.
Oh, Bruce,
I could do Matthew
you want to
McConaughey
become
as
more
Bruce.
than just a man, mate? Come on. Let's go to the Batman's garden. Can you climb? Can you climb this? Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Batman's like, how do I get past this door? Oh, I can just climb it. He forgot he was the climber for a second.
I did.
Oh, look at Scarecrow. He's got his back in. Oh, you look adorable.
Batman needs to stop breaking
Batman
his
just-
Oh
important
my
role.
god!
This guy.
He's fried a man.
Oh,
Holy
Wait,
shit!
hold on, go up to him. You can finish him.
Finish. Whoa.
Well, maybe not.
Tonight you're gonna break your one rule.
Wait, what? Anime fan, he hasn't murdered anyone.
He did
You
just
just murdered that guy.
What use are you to me?
I'll do anything.
You're real?
Is that all you're good for?
The elevator ahead is locked. The key code to make it work is 5839.
Okay. How much do you think is left of the game, Austin?
You still have the Batmobile chase, and then you're into the end Gotham bits,
Crane knows you're here.
which is more of I feel like it's 4 small levels.
Okay. I really need to get out of here.
Actually, after this, you have the escape the asylum section.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, if you need to.
Yeah, I need to bounce, but I mean, when I get back, you guys might still be straight. It depends on how late you guys want to go. So
Okay.
We'll see.
We'll see. Have fun.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah. See you, Robert. Have a good one.
God, I can't believe I got that right.
The code was actually 54321.
Damn.
Wait.
Wait, I'm falling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same as my luggage.
What's the holdup? Must be the lift's emergency brakes. I fixed the elevator. I mean, it should be working, but the release lever got stuck by the power surge.
So unstick it. I'm not strong enough. Let me think.
What did you just say?
I just yawned.
How fucking dare you?
I'm sorry.
This is okay.
I'm not bored or anything. It's getting late.
don't know. I heard you under that yawn go this is fucking boring.
Kinda boring. Not gonna lie.
Batman is kind of boring because he is
Oh my
bat
God.
and a man.
It's Heath Ledger's Joker complaining about Batman. He's kind of a bat, and he's kind of a man.
He's kind of boring. You want to know how I got these boredom scars?
Let me tell you.
My
I'm like a
father
leper.
was really bored.
Then one day, he cut my
He
face.
gets off border than usual. Mommy didn't like that. She was highly entertained.
So she gets the knife.
And said,
Daddy doesn't like that.
He gets the knife and says, "I'll make you bored."
Why so entertained?
Entertained.
Sticks the blade in her mouth.
He says, "I just want to make you bored, like me."
And then she sees what I did to myself. He can't stand the sight of me.
These flashing lights are starting to fucking give me a
bored
headache.
at the sight of me.
She leaves.
Oh, I'm sad.
Why so bored, Batman?
And why so bored?
It's the Dark Knight, but good.
I really need them to turn around.
Is there another way you can sneak around them?
Not that I noticed.
You get a little bit bored and you never come around.
It'd be nice if I could just use gadgets.
Well,
no.
Yeah, there wasn't a thing you could climb up onto.
Yeah, or a way to get. Oh no, because the grate was on the other side, wasn't it?
Okay. Roll.
Wait a minute.
Oh
yeah. What about?
Nope.
no, it's not that kind of a pipe. Oh, you might want to crouch though. Oh. You disappeared out of existence.
You went
So
to
I
the
think-
place that the villains go to.
So I think you might have been okay, but you like did it really loudly.
Heal up.
This is driving me crazy. I gotta try to get
This is freaking crazy. It's driving me nuts, man. Holy crap.
Holy crap, Brian! Did you know that the freaking bat is here?
Peter, the bat is here.
Whoa, bat ahoy!
Oh, I must have screwed up when I got caught the first time. There it goes.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Peter, your bat is here.
Peter, you have to have a bat to hate.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm sorry, everybody.
Yeah, can you not on the stream?
I'm not sorry to John, but I'm sorry to the audience.
Wow. Okay. Fuck you too then.
Well, fuck you too, mate.
You gotta learn to
As the
love
thing
Peter.
says. Yeah.
Whoa. Thing doesn't say that.
No, the thing.
It's clobbering time.
No, the movie where they're like, you
Yeah.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
You said the thing says that, but he doesn't
Yeah, the
say
thing. But the thing played by Kurt
Oh.
Russell.
that. Actually, no. I think the guy that does say that, he actually does end up being the thing, right? You
Well,
gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, but not what I was quoting.
Oh.
But the guy who does say that you gotta be fucking kidding me is the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Electricity, the flickering lights. Feels like we're in a cheap slasher movie. Can you cover things while I'm gone?
Holy crap, it's like one of them cheap slasher films.
You can handle it.
It's like one of them Friday the 13th on Elm
It's like
Street.
one of them Friday the Halloweens. Yeah.
It's like one of them Chucky, Freddy.
It's like one of them Chuckacons.
So how do you guys feel about the Begins Arkham Asylum since we never see it again?
It's fun.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'd like
it
to
reminds
see
me a lot of the Arkham Asylum game, Arkham Asylum.
Does it?
Certain places, yeah, like I was talking about earlier.
Do you mean in the movie or in this game?
This game. Are you talking about the movie? Because I'm talking about this game.
Throw the. I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, John, do you mean the movie or the game?
Either. Just like in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's certain rooms in the game in this that kind of remind me of the Arkham Asylum game. Like there's one part with a bunch of cells with like a glass,
Yeah,
like a
absolutely.
glass door. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. There's that one room where with Clayface.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
like pretending to be Orange
Yeah,
Shark.
I agree. I think the game looks more like that. The movie less so, but
Yeah, not so much the
I agree with that. Part of that is just you got to build like levels out of this. I think. So like some of the same ideas can end up in there, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you think Nolan versus Batman would deal with being stuck on the asylum?
He would kill himself.
He'd go crazy.
Yeah.
He'd go loony.
He'd be like, Alfred.
You'd see the scene of Batman in a straitjacket.
Yeah. And then he'd pee in his bat suit.
Oh my God.
Like Harvey Dent.
Yeah, Harvey Dent's famous being. Do you think Two-Face is also Two-Face down there?
I'd say not.
I don't want to think about that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were like.
You think about that a lot, don't you?
I do, yeah. It's like one of the only things I think about, honestly.
AMC said that Dark Tomorrow has plenty of gadgets, so that's the more gadget-heavy game for you, John.
That's true.
And Anime Fan says it's a really funny game.
Yeah, when I was watching, I was like, "Oh my god, I need to be here for the next one," because
If we still play it, we'll see.
we will get through it. I know, Dewey.
We will get through this together.
Stay calm and dark tomorrow.
Get him.
Go get him, Tiger.
Peter is Mary Jane Watson.
Wouldn't that be better?
Go get him, Tiger. You hit the jackpot, Tiger.
Hit the jackpot.
Can we not on the stream?
What?
Can we not on the stream? I have to edit these later.
Okay.
Yeah, this is quality content.
This isn't quality content.
If you're
It's
planning
really-
on cutting this, is what you're saying, then you're just wrong. This is what the people come here for, John.
It's really not.
It is. People are like, we need more of that.
You need to calm down. Start taking your vitamins.
All right, yay or nay on Peter Griffin?
I know.
Yeah, vote in the chat.
Nay, and it's my channel.
Maybe I can hold on.
No, you and Noah funded it made it together, so Noah gets 50%.
3 of us. Me,
Yeah.
and John, and Robert.
Exactly, and Robert's not here, so I'll vote for him, and I say yay.
Yeah. I think Robert would approve.
Yeah, Robert would.
Austin, you don't get a vote until you've appeared on a single not video other than gaming.
Huh?
You don't get a vote until you appear on at least one video
I know
that's not a
I
gaming
don't have a
stream.
vote. I'm only voting for Robert because he's not here. That's not my vote.
It's Robert's vote.
Yeah, it's Robert's vote.
No, you haven't earned that
Yeah.
right.
I did. I messaged Robert just now, and
No,
he just got
you
back to
did.
me.
You're
and said,
full of
yes,
shit.
I did.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
At least you haven't died as much as you did in Dark Tomorrow.
That's true.
So Austin, is there any do we know anything about that Dark Knight game they were making?
What?
Do we know anything about that Dark Knight game they were making?
Yeah. Well, we know that all the voiceover stuff was all done. And I think I think Ledger came back for it too.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was gonna be like open world, but building off of this, and it would have a bat cycle, like the bat pod or whatever in that movie. You would have that like to free roam the city with.
Honestly, I would love Batman to just have a motorcycle in one of these games. You get one in Gotham Knights, but it's not really that useful.
Because it's so slow.
Yeah. Austin, we gotta play that together for the channel.
He keeps trying to get me to play it.
Yeah, you should play it now.
Yeah, no, but he won't, so it's up to you, Austin. You have to
Well,
play it.
Actually, no, you keep trying to get me to play Suicide Squad, which I don't think I'll ever play at this point.
Yeah, no, you should play Suicide Squad and the other one.
No, Austin, you're gonna play those with me.
Okay, how about this? I will play it with you, but I'm actually sick, so I need Noah to fill in for me. But it's still like me, but he's
No.
he's me in that case.
No, you have to do it.
Okay, Robert's
You know
gonna
that-
fill in for me.
You know that you're
No.
going to be sick on that day. Well,
I mean, with Suicide Squad, it's 4 players, and there's 4 of us, so...
That is true. So really, all 4 of us should play. But I'm actually sick that day, so you should maybe just get like someone else to fill in for me.
I think Austin should play for all 4 of us.
I call King Shark.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll be.
Austin, you can play all 4 characters at once.
Okay. I call Deadshot.
But no, you and Robert need to get PS5 so we can play Gotham Knights. That would be a cool like 3-player game we could play.
This is driving me crazy. I gotta try to get
Yeah,
Sort what?
eventually.
Electricity.
when I have money.
In a cheap slasher movie. Can you cover things while I'm gone?
You should just go steal it.
Why don't you steal it?
Or you can steal it.
It's an easy way to get money.
We can steal it, my love. That is what the Suicide Squad would do. They would steal it.
Yeah, but they're not meant to be heroes.
They're role models.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
You told me that the people you look up to the most in this land of life are the Suicide Squad.
The only one I'd look up to is King Shark.
No, lying is a sin.
What? No, I literally look up to him because he's like 7 feet tall.
Oh, okay. But you also told me you base like your entire look and stuff off of Harley.
I didn't.
You did though.
Why would I don't dress like Harley Quinn.
I was getting riddled with bullets. Ouch.
Yeah, because my fucking gadgets aren't working.
Bruce Wayne, why are you riddled with bullets?
AMC says, what about DC Universe Online? I've never played that.
That would be a cool thing, and that wouldn't be hard to play because you can play that on your PS4.
Okay.
You can play that on like anything.
Austin can play it on his shitty laptop.
Oh, why do you have to bring that into this?
Because you won't play Gotham Knights with me.
That's because it's bad.
Austin, I just want
Is that game that bad?
It's not.
Yeah.
He's being dramatic.
No, it's not very good.
Austin, I was wondering if you wanted to smoke some weed, drink some diet soda, and play Gotham Knights for the PS5.
The PS2.
PS2.
You gotta remember, Noah, that Austin doesn't actually like video games, so that's why he thinks they're all bad.
What do you mean?
He likes killing himself in video games.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't actually
I'm
like
good
video
at
games.
Video games too.
I don't know.
That's why I have to tell you when to go in every game.
That's just because you've played them before.
Yeah, because I'm good at them. I got mad strats.
That's not strategy.
There must be another way to get in this room.
Oh,
right?
that guy's. Is that guy coming out? No,
No.
he's not. Okay. Get him, get him, get him.
Okay.
Fuck
Get
him
him,
up.
Venom.
Get him, Venom.
Get him, Venom.
Is that the worst song ever?
Why didn't Mr. Nem have a song for the second one?
Yeah, that was called Carnage. Gotta. Carnage.
Gonna hardest the carnage.
I don't know. John, why not?
I don't know.
Yeah, John.
Austin, why not?
John, answer. You know.
John, you've met Eminem. Why didn't
No,
you?
why is Eminem on Venom 2?
John, you Slady. Why is he not in Carnage?
Let there be.
Are you having a stroke?
What are you talking about?
You're not even saying words. You're just like,
John, listen. Open your ear holes and accept Jesus into your life.
What the hell? The Batman. Come on, let's find out if he bleeds. Are you sure?
Oh, fuck.
Everyone keeps dying in this game.
Dreadlocks. He's racist.
Reputation increased.
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
That man murdered a man and his reputation increased.
Yeah, because he's a killer.
He's a killer.
You have to be a killer.
He's here. Batman, you saw him?
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, they don't have guns. Just go punch him.
Embarrassing.
Punch him in the face.
Punch him in the fucking face. Yeah, fucking
You breakdance. I want Batman.
You're
to
beating up
breakdance.
Joss Whedon.
Oh my god.
this does kind of look like him.
That's for Justice League.
If you could punch Joss Whedon, what would you say to him before you did it?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I have to punch you.
Sorry.
I'd say, lol, you're bald.
Damn, no, we're going straight for the
I
kill
pop-
there.
This is for Buffy season 7.
This is for that Wonder Woman script.
Oh no. What if you said that and then he just said Bazinga? Would you punch him harder or
Bazinga.
softer?
Then I say, this is for Gal Gadot.
I had a mother. Her name was Gal Gadot.
And you told her that.
How did he get
you
in that
told everyone
crate?
that she doesn't understand English.
Looking for Dr. Jonathan Crane.
How did he get in that crate? He just crawled in.
But it's not. It wasn't open.
Well, he resealed it.
From inside.
Yeah. Then arc welder. Yeah, finish on him.
Don't do that. You got a key one.
I'm surprised Rachel's not just fucking dead.
Rachel.
Can we trust her?
Rachel Dent. Can we trust her?
Can we sex her?
Harvey's like, no, Batman. She's
No,
mine.
Batman. She is my property.
They can't stop us. The Batman has a talent for disruption. Hold him off until they arrive. They'll take care of him.
What about the girl?
I very much doubt Batman's arrival on her heels was coincidence. Grab her, follow me.
What about us? What about that bat creature?
I heard he can fly.
Oh, look, there he is.
I heard he can disappear.
You'll wait here for him. Find out if he can die. Let's go.
I always thought it was kind of weird in the movie where they're like, Scarecrow's thugs are like, "Oh man, I'm scared of Batman. Like I heard he could fly or whatever." And Scarecrow's not just like, "Dude, I just let him on fire. He's a pussy."
I don't see him.
Maybe it was something else.
Well, true, yeah.
Check over
I
there.
just kicked his
I
ass.
was saying earlier, I like in things where they make Batman an urban legend, where it's like, oh
Yes.
yeah, like he's a like a bat demon, but it doesn't really make any sense because you just look at him and he's clearly a guy in a suit. But
And we already kicked his ass.
they do that in '89.
Oh, yeah, I think you had to battering that drug processor.
The microprocessor.
The microwave emitter is broken.
Oh, good. Then the movie's over.
Yeah, we saved the day. Congratulations,
Yeah.
Batman.
It malfunctioned.
Yeah, what if it just didn't work?
Yeah. Shorter movie.
I'm looking for Dr. Jonathan Crane.
I like that he used a full name. Not even just I'm looking for Crane. I'm looking for Dr. Jonathan Crane.
Christian Bale was pretty good in this.
He is good in this game. He doesn't really phone it in, nor does Michael Caine.
Well, and Bale has, I don't know about Kane, but Bale has actual like voice acting experience too.
I mean, Michael Caine probably does, because when this game came out, he'd already been alive for like 80 years, so probably voice acted at some point.
I don't know if I doubt you've seen it, but Bale is in the English dub of one of the Ghibli movies.
Yeah,
he's
that was
quite
Boy
good.
in the Heron? Boy in the Heron?
No, this was a long time ago.
Okay, because he and Pattinson are in The Boy in the Heron.
I think he's in
interesting.
another one. I just can't remember which
He's
one it is.
he's also Bagheera in Andy Serkis's Jungle Book.
Oh, interesting.
Which I've heard not so great things about.
It's weird, like the reviews are really bad, but everyone I know that's seen it really likes it.
Okay. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I'd like to check it out at some point.
Howl's Moving Castle, that's it.
Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle.
It's a great movie.
I've yet to see it. I like Spirited Away though. And
I just didn't see anything.
My Neighbor Totoro's just okay.
What? The movie's awesome.
What?
Yes. My Neighbor Totoro.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Austin hasn't seen it. That would require him to watch an anime and his head might explode.
Oh, true. I forgot. Austin is allergic to anime.
What do you mean? I've seen
The Death Note movie.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
Yes, John. What did
Austin.
we tell you about making lies?
I don't know, man.
I'm telling the truth. It's you. You're the one that's full of shit.
That's fucking racist, man. Come on now.
Say you're full of shit?
Yeah.
How is that racist?
John.
I would just drop it right now.
Yeah, you need to stop right now before things get heated. Okay.
Do you really want to continue down this path?
Yes.
If you continue down this path, there will be no escape.
No escape from what?
I'm just warning you.
What are the consequences? Please tell me.
The consequences will be dire.
What are they?
John.
Come on. You can do it.
Anyways.
That's what I thought.
No, it's too late to stop it. But I can use the sewers to get deeper into the asylum.
Oh yeah, this is the part where you have to crawl through the sewage drain, like the guy from Shawshank.
Yeah, then you crawl out.
And both of them include that guy.
AMC says, fun fact, both Fassbender and Holt were in Fable 3 before First Class. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
That's a good game.
Which Fable, sorry?
He says Fable 3.
Eh.
Fable 2 is better, but I liked Fable 3 a lot.
I have no idea what that means.
I don't care.
Noah, play a fucking video game.
I've already played Peak Gaming.
No, you
Lego
haven't.
Batman.
That's trash.
That's just because you weren't very good at it.
No, it's because it's boring.
No, because you struggled with the puzzles.
I did not struggle with it. They were just boring.
Because you
were struggling with it.
This is revisionist history, and I won't stand for it.
No,
there's video
there's
evidence.
The part where you were like, "Help!"
That never happened.
I think you just went in a circle.
I did. I think I might. I don't think I was supposed to fall back down.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Okay,
Oh,
Robert,
this guy's bad.
Robert, you're here. Robert, okay, we have a few questions for you.
No, no.
Yes.
No. Okay.
No.
Robert,
Yes.
first question.
No, no, no,
Did John have any struggles with
no.
Batman?
Yes.
Okay.
I did not.
Okay.
Liar.
Robert as my witness.
Of course, Robert would say yes. He hates me.
It's true.
Next question. Robert, there is a vote that happened, and we need you
There
to
is
cast
no
your
vote.
Yes,
I
there's a
spoke,
vote.
and it
Because
shall
there's
happen.
There's three people who run the channel. John, you, Robert, and Noah. And there was a vote that happened. Yay or nay about talking about Peter Griffin?
Yay.
Okay, so therefore, more Peter Griffin, guys. We're gonna be coming back at you with Peter Griffin comments.
Luckily, I do most of the fucking work. I do most of the work for the channel, so my vote overrides everyone else's.
No, because it was still 2 against 1. So
My vote counts for 10 people.
We're the
No, it doesn't.
co-founders, so
Yeah.
it's a democracy.
No, it's not.
Yeah. No, you're the Bob Kane of the group.
We're the Bill Fingers.
Okay, then Noah, you can start doing the video editing
I don't mind.
and recording.
No, okay, John, I don't think you understand, okay? The work has to be split up between the group. So you do the editing while Noah and Robert talk about Peter Griffin.
That sounds like a fair compromise.
Yeah,
to
that's
me.
it. That sounds good to me. We should.
I mean, that takes a lot of work.
Exactly.
You know, coming up with these bits.
Staying up to date about Peter Griffin, loving Peter Griffin.
I'm also a little.
Peter Griffin.
I'm a little rusty on my Family Guy lore, so I could get back to it for the channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyway,
Catch up.
Anyways, Linkara.
Knock it off.
For Linkara and Doug Wash.
Yeah. Well, I guess
I can just mute you.
Voted, so
Yay for Doug. Yay for Linkara.
Well, it's not
so
a spectrum. It's either
a regular yay and then a gay yay for Linkara.
But yeah, as I said before, Lego Batman is peak gaming. It's the best Batman game.
It's not.
It's good. It's good.
It's fun.
It's a great game.
That's true.
You're just mad
It's the only game that makes you feel like Batman.
It is.
Specifically in Lego form.
You're just mad because you struggled with a few puzzles.
Yeah.
I'm not mad. It's just not a good game. Like, I don't understand why this
John, calm down.
Yeah, you're
Put the
getting a little
gun.
angry.
Put the gun away. Get that shotgun out of Robert's mouth. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Make deep throat noises.
We are.
This is literally a channel for babies. Why are you making sex?
This is a very family-friendly fucking channel. Okay?
Yeah, you fucking bastard. Hope you die.
So, where are you supposed to go?
You gotta get up to that door, so you gotta, like, climb. Keep on climbing.
They should have made a Rises game with this climbing mechanic.
Well, it's gonna be really
Yeah.
cool next level because next level is escaping Arkham, and they flip it, and you're gonna be descending.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy crap!
Descent
We're
into
descending.
mystery.
Descent into mystery, exactly. I think you're getting close to beating this level.
Yeah, some of these levels are really long, and then others are like over in a minute.
Yeah. And then what I remember is the Gotham section at the end is just kind of like smaller levels, like all just kind of back to back to back.
Of course he can be killed.
What if he isn't human?
But I think this level, like getting into Arkham to fight Scarecrow, is the longest.
You have him outnumbered, and you know
That makes sense.
quickly.
Human after all.
What was that? What a
He's human, I swear. I lit him on fire.
You got a gun, right? Yeah, but
You want my
Why did he
advice?
ask
You
if
need
he
to
has a
lighten
gun?
up.
He was literally looking at him.
Oh shit.
No!
I pushed the wrong button.
Oh crap, I put the manhole cover back on.
Use it as a shield.
Yeah, that's what you should have done. Why didn't you do that?
When Batman throws his mic,
It's all Robert's fault.
Cover.
Did you make that up? No, that was really catchy.
Oh yeah. It's
should
it's
write
not a parody
songs.
of anything. It's original.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it was. I thought it was like all cheesy. You made that up right on the spot.
Yeah.
I'm actually really impressed.
No, I'm very talented.
Yeah. You're really good at music.
This is the most passive aggressive I've ever heard Austin.
What do you mean? That wasn't passive aggressive.
He's telling the truth.
Yeah. I just get no respect.
No respect, though. There has to be another way in there.
I meant to do the optic thing, but the buttons are backwards.
Oh, now we're blaming the controller, huh?
Because I had to remap them when I was having that issue earlier.
Blanched button mechanics.
The bad carpenter blames his tool, yo.
The bad porn star also blames his tool, yo. Okay, Green Goblin.
That's a sinister laugh.
Yeah.
Vanish.
Also, are you guys aware of Defoe being
That's
sort
also
of
what the
Bronson's
porn star says. Sorry,
Bond
what's that?
lost? AMC
okay.
says, also, are you guys aware of Defoe being sort of Bronson's Bond lost
Bronson's
villain?
last
I know what he's
villain?
talking about.
He's talking about Everything or Nothing, the video game that people consider to be his kind of like last hurrah.
Willem Dafoe is in that?
Yeah, Willem
he's the main
Dafoe's the
villain.
bad guy, and Shannon Elizabeth's the Bond girl.
That's
They also bring
awesome.
back Jaws in that.
Yeah. It does it hold up? I've never actually played that game.
Yeah, I never played it either.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna play it eventually, and I will find out.
John, you liked the From Russia with Love game? It's the exact same mechanics.
I've liked what I played of it. It held up pretty well.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like it's the same gameplay, like it's based off that engine.
Oh, okay.
I've played the Daniel Craig Bond game Bloodstone. I thought that one was okay. I don't think I
Yeah, I
finished
like Bloodstone.
but I don't have his last one, the 007 one.
Oh my
That's
god!
me off. Oh my god, that's horrible.
That's the guy you
Jesus
killed by
Christ.
throwing him through the roof. He's fucking dead.
Jesus.
Yeah, Robert, in Bloodstone, the Bond girl in that looked just like my math teacher at the time, and
Oh, wow.
she had the exact same name, and I was like, that's so
Whoa.
weird. But it was cool. Yeah, so we now have like full confirmation that you've killed some folk, because that was one of the men you killed. Oh, get that health pack.
Do we have any updates on that Bond game from the Hitman people?
No,
Not
yet.
yet, but when they announced it, it was like now hiring. So
Oh,
it's probably
okay.
God
really
damn
far
it.
away. I know.
I'm glad they're not. It seems like that's stopping. Like, that doesn't seem like people are doing it.
Because they announced that like right before they released Hitman 3. So like I think they're still working on that too.
Because they did the same thing with that Star Wars game, Eclipse, that had that really cool trailer, and it was like now hiring, and it's like, oh yeah, we
Well,
don't
from
actually
what
have
I've
anything
heard,
done on the game.
from what I've heard, that was also like just a proof of concept. They didn't even have funding for a game.
Yeah, well, that is one of the worst ones. Death Standing's one of the worst ones too, where it was like they released that trailer where it's like there's like a fetus or whatever inside. I almost said Anthony Kiedis inside.
Norman Reedus.
Norman Reedus. Yeah, Norman Fetus, of course. And then people were like, "What is this game?" And Kojima was just like, "I don't know."
No. It's something.
Yeah, it's gonna be something. I'm making something.
I remember that trailer.
Yeah, because everyone made fun of it by being like, "Look at Norman Fetus."
Norman Fetus would totally be a Rick and Morty character.
I'm surprised it's not.
Oh my god, Morty, it's Norman Fetus.
Morty. Holy fuck, Morty, I'm coming. It's Norman Fetus.
Whoa, Rick.
Oh, Rick. It's all over me. Oh, jeez.
Yes, but the best Rick and Morty episode was not made by the Rick and Morty people.
That's probably true.
It's the Bush Adventures or whatever.
Bush World Adventures by Michael Cusack. You gotta go Bendigo, Morty. You're actually gonna die tonight, Morty.
You're gonna die, Morty. Oh fuck, Morty, help.
I've seen that too many times.
That thing's great.
I'm scared.
Just a little bit further. The asylum is my spider web. Keep drawing him in. Let him get tangled.
You're not Spider-Man.
AMC, that guy pops out of the morgue and all like, the Batman's coming, dies.
John, you got a batarang that great.
Dies.
Yeah, that guy's one of the most memorable enemies of the game because he's at the beginning and then he's at the end of that first Scarecrow level. So you like really highlights that you fucking killed this man. Remember this part? Get out of there, John.
Yeah, Austin, I know you're not the biggest fan of this Scarecrow, but I do like his look at the end of the movie with the bag head and the straitjacket.
That's the
like when he's on the
part.
horse.
When he's on the horse, it looks so cool, and then he goes out in the lamest way.
Yeah, that's the bummer. But
no,
I
think he looks really cool there.
Okay, cool. I have the McFarlane toy of that because he looks so awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
not as crazy about his look where it's just the mask over just like a regular suit. But no, I think that end look looks really cool.
Cillian
Murphy is great.
He's really good casting for Scarecrow.
I think their Scarecrow works for that movie, but I would like to see a Scarecrow that's.
I just wish he got to do more.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty much.
Timely as always.
This mask is kind of scarier in the game.
It's all fucked.
I saved your life.
Look, she's tripping.
Batman tried to kill us all, and I.
Yeah, it's not my favorite Scarecrow look, but I kind of like it as a throwback to like Friday 2 or Town That Dreaded Sundown. You know, like those baghead slasher villains.
What do you know about the
That sounds like a slur, but yeah, for sure.
What, Baghead?
Yeah, you fucking baghead.
Yeah, that's what he's called. It's called Baghead Jason.
Oh yeah, that's true.
How do you get
It's also
down?
It's also kind of like that Stranger's Mask, but I think that movie came out after this.
Oh yeah, it did.
Oh, thanks for reminding me of a movie I need to watch.
I need to see it as well. I've only seen the second.
Oh, you just got killed. The Scarecrow's just like.
Oh my god! Holy shit! And I can see through him.
I haven't seen any of those Strangers movies.
I also mean the new movie for this year.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that though. I'm waiting for it to hit a free streaming service.
No, you should pay the like really expensive like $30 rental.
Oh fuck that!
I was considering going to see The Watchers, but I heard that's awful. But I have to watch it eventually.
Yeah.
AMC says I do love this version of Scarecrow personally. I mean, I really like him. I agree that the way he goes out is lame, and I wish we had a movie where he was like the main villain.
My thing is just
Hang on a
Scarecrow's like
second.
my favorite Batman villain, so I'm like,
Sure.
yeah.
I love Scarecrow too, so I get it.
I really like their Ra's al Ghul until Rises ruins them.
I've never had that problem.
Yeah, I don't have that problem.
We don't have to stay too long on this topic since we'll get to the Begins commentary real quick. But something I've thought about recently was just, as much as I love Begins, would you guys have preferred if they took the Rachel character out and had Talia there from the start and had that relationship, or are you fine with the movie as is?
I'm fine with it.
Just a question. Okay.
No, because that would also not play into what I like about Ra's al Ghul and Begins.
Okay. Just a question.
Yeah. No,
fuck
it's just
you.
Can't believe you asked that. No,
You fucking asked that, you fucking cis male.
You fucking white male.
You're fucking white male.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm not the biggest fan of Rachel, especially in that movie. But I don't know. I don't really know how you would fit Talia into that story. I guess it would have to be very different.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think you'd have to cut the Rachel character out to make room for that. Not that I dislike it.
Yes, you do.
I like the Maggie Gyllenhaal version more than Katie Holmes.
I think she's acted better, but I also think her writing's worse than Dark Knight.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. Like, I think, like, that's probably a better casting choice, but I've always preferred the Katie Holmes version.
Nolan's just kind of not especially great at writing women.
That is true.
Yeah.
I think exceptions are, like the lead in Inception, not DiCaprio, but audience character, but that's kind of written as a, like, audience insert character.
I saved your life.
Yeah,
Yes.
I haven't seen that since it came
Tried
out.
to kill us all, and I saved you.
Faux show.
Who is he? What do you
Yeah,
know
I think that probably
about
is,
the
like, I think why I
Batman?
prefer the Katie Holmes Rachel is I just feel more chemistry with her and Bale, and I buy that relationship more. And in Dark Knight, it's like my least favorite part of that movie. I just don't care about the Batman
Fair
versus
enough.
Dark Knight, but I love Dark Knight.
Tell us how you really feel.
Well, I often wonder though, like, could we have just cut Rachel out and just had Maggie Gyllenhaal play a new character who's Den's love interest?
I don't think the death works as well though.
That's probably true. I've gone back and forth.
I think she's fine. The love triangle thing is a little But no, I like the kind of like struggle he represents for Bruce, like being just a guy versus being Batman.
Yeah, well, and Bale's reaction to it's great. Like after she's taken out, like you get a couple really good scenes.
That leads to one of the worst scenes in Rises.
What if I told you?
What if I told you I fucked Rachel?
Son of a bitch.
See, this scene would be much more effective if this was the first time that we saw this. But we've seen Scarecrow Batman like 100 times now.
Well, I think it's supposed to be hinting at the Scarecrow stuff like around, or like you're dealing with thugs that have like been the ones that are like moving it and stuff. I think is what the idea is supposed to be.
I think you're right. I don't think it works.
It would be better.
Well, it's definitely just there as like the cool factor, like it's the real answer. It's there where it's like, oh, here's your big cool guy moment.
It would be better if there were like two distinctly different designs, like the demon Batman that the criminals see, and then the one that Crane sees when he's on fear toxin. Then it would be a little more effective. If it wasn't just the same character model.
They don't have enough time.
Yeah, exactly. We can't make two scary demon-looking Batman.
Oh my God, that's not kidnapped Gordon.
That's just comic book Gordon.
Why does he have gray hair in this? That is not Gary Oldman.
That's just comic book Gordon.
They're gonna get Gary back.
Which is funny because he did the Dark Knight game.
Weird.
He was the third man at the dock.
Because that's how it like came out. Was he was in an interview and he was like, "Yeah, like I finished up my work with the game."
And dumping them into the water supply. What's he planning?
Oh, interesting.
Who's he working for?
You know what it probably is. He's probably not in this game enough for them to be like, "Let's pay Gary Oldman."
That is true.
Yeah.
While the Dark Knight one, he.
I didn't know there was a Bram Stoker's Dracula video game.
Yeah, it's a side scroll.
Oh yeah.
He's credited for that. That's his first video game credit.
James Rolfe reviewed it.
I did not know about this.
I'm surprised it had actors because it's like a side scroller, but it might just be. Is it archival footage? Like, do they?
It could be
that movie. That movie does play like really bit crushed.
AMC asks, but would the death have meant more if she was still played by Kate Holmes? A la Gwen's death in TSM2. I don't know. Maybe. I also can't see. I just don't see Katie Holmes playing like the material in Dark Knight. Like I feel like if they'd kept Katie, it would have been a different character.
But it's also worse material, so I think
that's true.
Yeah.
I think she probably could have would have been funny. Because she looks like a little girl.
Unit 4 is go, go, go!
I just think it's funny that Batman Begins and Superman Returns both come out at the same time, and they both have love interests that look like little kids.
That's especially a problem in Returns, where she looks way too young.
She looks like 18.
Especially when I think Margot Kidder looked and was older than Christopher Reeve in the old movies.
Yeah, and that's
true,
it's really
supposed to
jarring.
be the same character. They aged her down.
Yeah, because in the original Superman, she's like, Clark! No one says well. Clark!
She didn't sound like Donald Pleasance in Halloween 6.
Clark, I'm gonna shoot you, Clark.
Clark,
Michael.
I shot Superman 6 times.
Clark, I shot you 6 times.
Well, that's my favorite scene of Halloween 5. Is when Donald Pleasance is talking to the woods, and he's like, "Go home, Michael. Go home.
Go home, Lonnie."
Oh yeah, sorry, you were saying.
Yeah, there is a scene where she does shoot Superman in the Donner cut.
That's true.
Yeah. That's what I
I
was
forgot about
referencing,
that
yeah.
until just now. Yeah.
That's what
until just now. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's that part where Superman's like, "Now, Lois, if you were wrong, Clark Kent would be dead now." And she goes, "From what, blanks?"
Yep.
That's still an insane thing to do.
No, it's completely
very
insane. But
and
also, like, what's
1000%
more
in character.
But yeah, what's more insane, jumping into Niagara Falls or pulling a gun on Clark Kent?
Oh my
I think
god.
the gun thing is worse.
Well, if it's blanks.
Yeah, but that's like psychological torture. You made him think that he was gonna.
Fine. No, that's what I love about
If he-
Lois Lane is how insane she is.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's in character. But if Clark wasn't Superman, then Lois just made him think that she was gonna kill him first.
God, I remember in My Adventures of Superman, season 1, there's an episode where Lois does something insane and everyone was like freaking out about it on Twitter. And it's like, dude, that's the most Lois Lane thing ever. Why are people upset about it?
She's pretty in character in that show, yeah.
One day I will get a job at DC and I will write a black label book where it's what if it was a real gun and she just killed Clark Kent.
I'd read that.
Jimmy
AMC
walks
just
in
asked
and he's like, "Oh shucks, Clark's dead," and she's like, "You will be too, unless you help me move the body."
AMC just asked if Katie Holmes did the voice of Rachel in this game. I'm gonna guess no, because she's not in it a lot.
I don't think so.
They have
Robert,
her
you're the
likeness.
fact checker. Fact check it.
Oh, she did. This is her one video game credit.
Damn.
Yeah, she's not been in the game much.
They got her back for the game, but not the sequel.
Tom Cruise was like, "I love video games."
You have to do a video game, Katie.
Well, you know why she's not in the sequel, right?
I forget
Is
exactly
it?
why.
Isn't it because of Tom Cruise?
Yeah, because she went to the premiere of Mission Impossible 3 instead.
Oh.
Oh. That's not true.
Yes, it is.
That's not true.
Yes,
Those
it
came out in
is.
different years.
No, it's not.
Fuck you. I know my Mission Impossible trivia.
No, you're wrong.
3 is 07, right?
I thought it was 06?
Was it 06?
No, it's 05.
It's not 05.
It's not 05.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
06.
No, it's not.
It's 06. Okay.
You almost had me with that bit because you sold it really well, but I was like, wait a minute. Let's make one the same fucking year.
They fired her because she didn't show up to work one day.
I mean, that's what happened
that-
to Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, exactly. Batman looks really funny when he's against the wall like that. His chest sticking out.
Now he became one with the wall.
The pavement was his enemy.
Hopefully, it gave me a checkpoint there.
This was like one of my favorite levels as a kid. I was like, this is so cool. I gotta be sneaky from the cops.
I'm surprised just because how much you hate stealth.
What do you mean?
What?
You're always
I thought you hate stealth.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
You're the one who
You-
doesn't like stealth.
Yeah, but you were always. You also have told me before that you don't like stealth either.
And what? What? One of my favorite game series, Hitman. What are you talking about?
Huh? Yeah, but I've seen you play Hitman. You're not very good at being stealthy.
You haven't seen me play Hitman. What are you talking about?
No need to get personal.
What is happening?
Guys, this is getting too heated for me.
In fact, one of the things I complained to you about The Last of Us is I said it's like not very deep stealth, and like a lot of other stealth games do it a lot better.
I mean,
Maybe
I don't agree
maybe
with
you're
that,
thinking of
but
that.
that might be it.
Well,
But
I mean,
even
I love
then-
that game, but I'm not gonna necessarily disagree about that. I just there aren't a lot of stealth games like that. Like I haven't played any Hitman games.
I'd say it's on the level of like the Splinter Cell games. It's fine.
No.
How is it not?
Because they're designed way better. They have way better gameplay.
We're gonna
Last
be on
one
this
is very
for a
basic
bit.
bitch gameplay.
Yeah,
we don't.
How
we
is
don't
it
need
any
to get
di-
into this. We don't need to get into an argument for this. I'm trying to do paperwork here. I don't have time to argue about the degradation of video games.
You need
Because
to
there
file
isn't
your
one.
paperwork, Wazowski.
Yeah, exactly.
Always watching.
Always watching.
I love you.
I love Roz.
Al Ghul?
Yeah, that's another Roz.
What if that was
Yeah.
the villain?
Hold on, let me see how it's spelled.
Mr. Wayne, you didn't file your paperwork correctly.
Mr. Wayne, you never learned to mind your surroundings.
Oh, well, that got weird. Ah, damn it! It's Roz, not Raz.
Yeah, no, Roz.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not,
R-O-Z.
not Ras Al Ghul.
Mr. Ras Al Ghul? Isn't that, no, isn't that your favorite character in that movie, though?
Roz
Anime
in
fan says
Monsters, Inc.
Rachel's a bland character in his opinion.
Yeah.
Dude, I always forget that Frank Oz is a voice in Monsters Inc. I don't know why.
Who's Frank Oz in that?
Do better.
He's do better. He's Randall's assistant, the little red guy.
Oh, okay.
The red
Oh,
guy.
when you said that, I thought you were like, who's Frank Oz?
No, who's Frank Oz in that movie? Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, because
I
he's
didn't
just
know that.
using his normal voice in that.
Yeah, I didn't know
Like, that's
that
just how he
was him.
sounds.
It's the guy that gets trapped in that machine, right? And his
Yes.
lips get all big. Yeah.
Oh, and he's got like the pussy lips when he comes out.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a movie I haven't seen in a very long time.
This movie I never want to watch
Too many
again.
times. Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, I love that movie.
I mean, I
love
like
that
it,
movie.
but I've also had to watch it a bazillion times.
Yeah, that's my issue. It's not a bad
Oh,
movie.
fair
I've just
enough.
seen it way too many times from having younger siblings.
That's fair. It's a movie I watched all the time when I was a kid. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
that
cousin
and
had to
Finding
watch that
Nemo.
every night before we'd go to sleep.
I think I was probably I probably made my parents sick of that movie.
My mom complains to me like every time I see her about how many times she had to watch the original Spider-Man with me.
Don't give yourself away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Give it away now.
Give it away now.
3, 2, 1, go!
You can't see me.
My eyes.
Bad, 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 my eyes.
I'll take her. Take my car. I brought
Oh.
Oh, it's just sitting there.
Batman,
That's
you
a
left
much
your lights
better-
on.
That's a much better reveal.
Hey, look,
than it
it's
is
more
in the movie.
shittily compressed.
Whoever's the owner of the black tank, you left your lights on.
Gordon wasn't like, I wonder who left this car here.
Oh boy, another driving section.
He's
Why'd you say it
flying
sarcastically?
on rooftops.
What's wrong with the driving section?
Yeah, didn't you like the driving last
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, look at this. The graphics are great.
It looks real. Why are all these scenes so out of order?
You're out of order.
This whole freaking system is out of order.
Have you seen that movie, or have you just seen that scene?
Just that scene.
That movie's weird, but that scene is incredible. It makes the movie.
Hey, the techno score is back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back in the Matrix. Whoa, you didn't even destroy those two guys. They crashed into each other.
Oh,
you just destroyed that innocent family.
No casualties.
Like, no witnesses.
This looks pretty fun.
It is fun, yeah. I don't know why John was complaining.
It looks like a blast.
This looks like blast processing.
In this game, do you get to replay specific levels later, or do you just have to play the game start to finish?
I think you just have to play it start to finish. Yeah, because I think there was like times where I would keep, like specific save states. Where it's like, okay, here's my world, this level. All that good stuff.
Oh, this is first person view. Dude, that's cool.
Yeah, this stuff's friggin' sweet.
Yeah,
I do love
for speed music for some reason.
I do love the Matrix soundtrack.
Well, it's funny because we were talking like a little bit last time. And the one level it like started to sound more like Alpha, and then suddenly this was the next level.
Yeah.
I wonder if they just. I mean, I guess so. I guess they just didn't have access to the movie's music.
Yeah, and they don't in Arkham Knight either. It's really weird. For the
what?
For the driving levels, the DLC.
Oh,
yeah,
like the racetracks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I got you.
But it has like the Elfin music and the 66 music, but they don't have the Zimmer support.
Maybe Zimmer's just an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, do not use
It
my
wouldn't
music.
surprise me if we're being honest.
Yeah. You may
There
not
he
use
says
my drums.
You shall not use my music.
That sounded like the parody version of the Dragon Ball Z demon.
You sound like Hans Zimmer if he was on what's it called? That Mike Myers skit on SNL.
Wayne's World.
No, the other one was like the Eastern European one. It was also almost a movie.
AMT says, I disagree. For me, Rachel's the best type of Batman love interest. For me, I prefer to Andrea Beaumont, who, in my opinion, works similar. Oh, I don't know. I like Andrea way better.
I like Andrea more.
Andrea is a much more interesting character.
Andrea.
Help.
Did we ever talk about in the Phantasm commentary? I'm pretty sure that they named that character off after Andrea Romano.
Yes,
the voice
probably
director.
Oh god, this is gonna be harder.
She's talked about how Kevin Conroy would. There's like a running joke whenever he was recording stuff with her, where he'd just go like, "Oh, Andrea."
This is stuff more people would know about if they would put special features on the Blu-ray.
Yeah.
I am definitely struggling with this part. Ah!
Surreal. Oh, jeez. Maybe avoid the spotlights.
I'm trying.
I'm trying on rooftops.
Somehow it can keep up with me when I'm going like 100 miles an hour, but okay.
Yeah, those are some fast helicopters.
And anime fan, agree to disagree. Batman had a girlfriend in like 1940. Like he's always had love interests.
He's always been a ladies' man.
Julie
Yeah,
Madison
good.
too. Freaking sweet.
Yeah, she was purple. I think they were engaged for a bit too before she broke it off and they wrote her out.
Just like in Batman and Robin.
Oh, now I just have to take out police cars. What is this, Grand Theft Auto?
No, it's not. It's Batman Begins, Tim.
Did you just say Batman Begins Tim?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's TM.
Oh, TM.
Because remember in the title screen, the TM is huge.
Yeah.
It's bigger than the title.
Sorry about you, anime fan. I don't know what else to.
What's the matter?
Anime fan says the idea of Batman having a romantic relationship bother me.
It happens a lot.
Yeah. My thing is, I just think Batman should have relationships that don't work out.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Mask of the Phantasm is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or in the 66 movie
Batman.
when she turns out to be Catwoman.
So Austin, I don't think I've ever asked you, or if I have, I've forgotten. Where does Mask of the Phantasm fall?
Sorry, what?
Wait, what?
Where does Mask of the Phantasm fall for you in the overall Batman?
That's near the top. No, like first to the top. I love that movie.
But it's not like it's not the number one.
What's either like 1 or 2.
What's the other one that could possibly?
It's either that or the Batman for me.
Okay.
The Batman's my number 2.
Yeah, the Batman is my number 2 as well.
The Batman's my number 1, but I treated it like a number 2.
Number 2. And then the Dark Knight would be 3.
My 3 is probably Mystery of the Batwoman.
Oh, good choice.
Yeah. Oh my god, you got so scared. That was, I really believed that she was in danger.
They just ripped that from a snuff film. Put it in the same.
Wait, why is this still counting down? There's 0 out of 12 left.
You have to get to a finish line.
Gotta get to this good place, yeah.
You have to save the Rachel.
Oh, there we go.
Check how cool this is.
But AMC said that the Batmobile levels can be replayed at any time, so that's cool.
Oh,
Appreciate
okay.
it.
I guess I also haven't played this in like forever, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, if they ever do a remake of Arkham City, I just want levels like the Mr. Freeze levels to be added in challenge maps with like time limits or whatever, just so that you can replay those. Like, I want that so bad.
Well, then you could add like the multiplier thing, you know, where like you could add handicaps. Like that'd be really cool.
Yeah, exactly. Because it sucks that you have to play the whole game just to get to that part. Or at least half of it.
Especially because like the one Joker section like is a challenge map.
That's true.
Rachel's
This doesn't sound
more.
anything like Katie Holmes to me.
She's freaking out more in this scene than she does in the movie.
She's probably just not a professional voice actress.
Help me.
I can't. You can't what?
This one.
Oh, here we go.
Put Mask as put Mask of the Phantasm below the live action films except for the Batman, or for Batman primarily having love interest pre becoming Batman.
Wait, hold on, wait. What did you say? We were all wooing. What?
That was really funny.
To find Rachel in my life again.
Anime fan, I would put Mask of the Phantasm below the live action films except for the Batman. AMC, I would more prefer Batman primary having love interest pre becoming Batman. And he says, I'm too tired to fight the room on the Batman tonight. Do you not like the Batman?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I expect that from an anime fan, but AMC, come on.
Come on, AMC.
It's great.
Come on, man.
What are you showing me? Come on.
Come on, fat.
Crane was a puppet.
Yeah, the Batman's top 5 for me for sure.
It's definitely my favorite of the live action movies.
Whatever it is that's coming to Gotham.
I don't have that just because it doesn't have the rewatchability that like Begins and Dark Knight have for me, but I do like it a lot.
Well, I've seen that movie like 8 times.
I've seen it 4 or 5 times, yeah.
Yeah, it got good.
But you can't take Austin's word at it. He's watched Guardians 3 like 100
Leave me
times.
alone.
That's
Why are you always bullying me? Oh, I forgot. This is the Wayne Manor level. I forgot about this.
Ooh, nice.
Crane was working for you. His toxins derived from
I don't know. There's something off about Bruce Wayne's character model.
Probably because he's only in it a handful of times.
It looks great earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks weird.
No, at the beginning.
He looks like Christopher Bale.
At the beginning, when he's in the monastery, he looks fine.
Yeah, here it looks kind of off.
It looks like they just took the like suit model and removed the suit.
I mean, isn't that what Batman is?
AMC says I liked it a lot until I didn't. I don't know if I've ever. I don't think I knew that. I don't know what that. What ruined it for you?
Yeah, I think the ending doesn't. But I love the ending.
It's
it's one of the best endings for a Batman movie.
Yeah, like the flare scene is like a top 10
when I go
Batman
back
movie.
to Begins. Well, it's something that I've always had with Begins, but I think it's kind of worse for me now after the Batman. Because I've always thought it was weird that, yes, he stops the entire city from being flooded with fear gas, but a lot of it still is, and then we just cut away and it's a happy ending.
That's fair.
Nolan does that a lot, like in The Dark Knight when he just leaves that party with the Joker.
Yeah.
Well, because I don't care what he says, there's totally a deleted scene there. There's no way.
No, but my favorite thing about the Batman that surprised me was just how comic book it was. Like, it pulls from so much that I was not expecting. And then that was really exciting. And it improves stuff. Like, it takes stuff from, like, Batman Earth 1 and just does it better.
That's not hard.
I love the visual style of that movie. I think that movie has the best Gotham since the Burton
Oh, yeah,
movie.
it's gorgeous.
100%, yeah. And the best Batmobile since Burton.
I love that Batmobile.
It's probably my
so
favorite
cool.
live action Batmobile at this point.
I'm
also not crazy about the Burton one.
The Burton one is just what I think of when I think of the Batmobile, so I don't know if I can go all the way there, but at the same time, like, it's a sexy ass Batmobile.
Yeah, animated series, that's also like a top 3 for me.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
would
did say
probably
live
put it
action.
over the animated series one, but yeah, that's definitely up there. Yeah.
The building's burning down.
Obviously, the Batman and Robin Batmobile is the best.
I mean, that's just true.
The
That's
like
true.
snowmobile one.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, you know what? You confirmed me.
When I was a kid, I wanted that toy so much. The one at the end that's shaped like
So
the
it did its
Batwing.
job.
I wanted that so much. Thought it looked so cool.
Yeah, I like that all 3 of them have their own little sleds.
Do you think Alfred was like, Barbara, you ride that snow sled just like your mother?
Just like your brother.
From behind.
Oh, wait a minute.
Don't walk into the fire. Don't go into the fire.
The fire rises.
Oh, fire burn me.
I also thought that Batman and Robin were serious when they were like, we'll have to kill her.
Yeah.
I wish they were.
Good one.
When I was a kid, I was like, what?
Austin, where am I supposed to go?
You gotta climb stuff. Look, there's a door.
It's locked.
Okay, then you gotta climb stuff.
Or jump out the window.
Batman hates Robin so much in Batman and Robin that the Batmobile is a single-seater.
Yeah. He's got his own vehicle.
It's like the only Batmobile that's designed like that.
He also calls him Dick. That's not nice.
That's true.
Batman's can be cruel.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Wait
God.
a minute, I don't remember them having guns.
They
That was
totally
really
have
real.
guns.
Ninjas don't have guns.
That it stopped being a video game and just became a snuff film. I honestly we might have the channel taken down for showing that.
Oh yeah, AMC.
Ravenbolt.
Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, it's a good Batmobile.
It's a good blend of like the Adam West.
Too
car
bad it's in such a
and
bad
Silver Age car.
show.
Judge,
It's incorrect.
shut up. You haven't even seen it.
You just did the perfect impression of the Smosh logo. No.
Shut up. No, you'll once you watch that show, you'll appreciate it.
You get it.
Then you'll see.
You'll see the light.
One Batmobile that ranks really low for me is probably the Sniper one from BBS. I that one doesn't do it.
It looks ugly.
Yeah, it's not my
guns.
favorite.
It's got really bad coverage.
Also, the new Batman Adventures Batmobile redesign, that one really sucks. I think that's one of the worst.
Here, I'll be right back. I just have to switch out. That's my phone.
Sure.
Go for it. Although, and granted, nostalgia is a factor here, but I've always liked the Batman Forever Batmobile. It's really silly, but I like that one.
Well enough. But I don't love the Burton one either. I think it's fine.
We don't know that until we see.
I love that one.
It just is the Batmobile.
It is.
Yeah. What do you not like about it?
Don, we can now shout our
Besides
feelings on the
just that it was
Batman, maybe over on Discord. I just can't tonight.
Oh.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah,
Wait, no.
I didn't know that this movie would be so exhausting to talk about.
Oh, you're so about to die. The other guy's got a knife, watch out. Ah, you got him.
You got him.
Yeah. The Batman definitely is one of my favorite endings of any Batman movie.
Master
With his
Bruce, what's
speech.
the point of all those bloody push-ups if you can't get stabbed by a knife?
Yeah, I like the final moment with Catwoman in that movie.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
He just looks in the
I
mirror.
don't think you gotta go up, Jen. I think you gotta just like go to the next rooms.
True. Oh,
Isn't
that's
that
right.
where you
I
came from?
knocked and freed this.
We're about to get Lucius, who is not Morgan Freeman.
Oh, really?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not Morgan Freeman in this game.
That would be unfortunate. That's the one actor they. Like, we don't need him for the game.
He's only in this one level, and he's like, Bruce, I'm on fire.
No, it's him. He's credited.
Oh, okay.
He has 2 video game credits, that and the Wanted video.
But is he credited because he's in the game or the footage?
The cutscenes, yeah, archive.
It doesn't say.
Checkmate, liberal.
Liberal.
Before we continue, I need another drink, so I'm gonna let's take a quick 5-minute break.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, the 04 Batmobile is pretty good too.
Which one?
Yeah.
The Batman.
The cartoon.
I mean, the first one or the second one? Because he gets
there's hold on.
Cartoon.
Yeah, he gets a new one in the third season.
I'm just joking.
I don't remember which one I'm thinking of.
I only remember the first one, but that one's like kind of similar to the movie one, and then it's just a sports car.
Yeah, I like the first one.
Yeah. But, yeah, I just posted this in the general chat of the new Bad Adventures Batmobile. I think that's such a downgrade from the first one. I've never liked the one.
I think it looks fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. Not offensive.
We're all fine here.
It exists.
It's fine. It's fine. How are you?
You have to keep telling people that you're okay, but the truth is you're not okay.
I do like the second Batmobile though in the Batman cartoon. It's a lot more sleek and simple, but I kind of dig it.
Sorry, I yawned again.
Don't let it happen again.
Sorry.
But the one from the Batman, the Matt Reeves movie, though, that Batmobile, like, it looks a lot like one of the 70s designs, except it's just blue in the comics. But I noticed that because I've been rereading some like classic Batman lately. I'm like, oh, that looks a lot like that design. It's just blue.
A lot of people don't like that it's a sports car. That's
I
really like that
refreshing.
about it. Same.
That's what it was for like 50 years. It was just a car.
Yeah,
with some fins on it.
I don't need a bat tank.
Yeah,
anymore,
I'm so
honestly.
sick of the bat tanks.
Yeah, like I like it. I like the Tumbler. That's fine. But I don't need every Batmobile to be like that.
I don't really like the Tumbler that much.
It's not my favorite, but I
I
was like.
grew up with the Tumbler.
You bastard.
I'm like Chris Stuckman. I grew up with everything.
Oh, that's true. But are you aware of the I grew up with everything meme?
Yeah, I put it on my videos now to fuck with you.
Why is Jason X playing on our stream?
I think that's he just has that as the Be Right Back footage.
Oh, he did
I'm not against
one for Batman. I guess it's just the Haven of Horror. See, this is why we should be allowed to talk about Peter Griffin.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Friggin' Swedish Jason,
I actually don't know what the Batwoman Batmobile looks like. I've never seen any of that show.
Okay. What do you guys think would happen if Peter Griffin and Lankara met?
Ooh. They probably get along at first and then quickly hate each other.
Well, I feel like by the end of the episode, they would have like a chicken fight.
Yeah, definitely.
And there's the part where Linkara pulls his gun and Peter Griffin's like, "Holy crap! Where did you buy that?
Where'd you purchase that?"
Exactly.
You are now my enemy, Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin
I must destroy you.
Destroyed.
Yeah. You'll
Iron
be
Lid,
destroyed in my
bring
room.
Spaceship. We will kill Peter Griffin and the other Griffin 5.
Yeah.
This is great. You missed such good content. You did.
Yeah, that's not obvious. The bookcase, like, no, look at it. Like, look at the ground.
I know, because the ground.
It's like the same color.
Hey, it's Batman Begins, not Batman is good.
It's always Batman Begins, not Batman.
What?
The way he said it reminded me of Batman and Robin.
Oh.
It's always Robin and Batman, not Batman and Robin.
That's my favorite line in any Batman movie.
I want a Robin signal in the sky.
But why? Oh, God.
Batman should have just been like, but why?
But why?
It's turning into backtraps.
Why? Why have you forgotten me?
Oh, God.
Ninja jump scare.
Simply walk up behind them and stab them in the heart.
That was a really good impression.
Punch you in the heart.
I'm gonna punch you in the heart. I'm a ninja, bro.
I couldn't tell if that
was a ninja.
I couldn't tell if that was sarcasm or not. I guess
she would have to have one. Yeah,
she would have to have a Batmobile. Yeah.
I thought you just had a motorcycle or something. Sure, but Austin's the expert.
It might be later because I haven't seen. No, it might be later because I haven't seen the second Batwoman.
That definitely sounds like Morgan Freeman.
My childhood memories have betrayed me. Hey, don't be rude.
I forgot to explain that about Morgan Freeman.
What?
Austin Freeman.
Are you okay? I know clearly. Blink twice if you live.
You're getting attacked by the hand.
No, this is Patrick.
Nice.
Yeah, nice, bro.
Nice.
Nice. I am on fire.
Oh dear.
On fire, bros.
Get busy living or get busy dying.
Burning.
Yeah, get busy living or get busy flaming. That's what Andy Dufresne always said to me.
It turns out he was actually just homophobic.
I'm glad I don't know him anymore.
I'm glad I refrained from talking to Andy.
I have distanced myself from Andy Dufresne.
He said some things that I do not agree with. I do not abide. And frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
AMC said that also Gotham's Batmobile is just a Dodge, I mean a Ford. Does Gotham have a Batmobile, or is it more of just a Batmobile prototype?
It might just be in the last episode when you see his Batman.
It could be.
Yeah, I don't
I haven't
even
seen
remember.
Oh god, that bat suit. I've seen the bat suit.
It's so bad.
What am I supposed to do?
What would you have me do, Alfred? Climb.
What if I told you that Wayne Manor didn't burn down?
What if I told you that I burned down
Wayne Manor?
Oh god.
What if I told you that I was in
That I
league with
burned
Ra's
this
al Ghul?
Bricks Batman's back.
What are you still doing here?
I was nearly killed by some maniac in black pajamas.
You have to get out of here. We need to manufacture your neurotoxin antidote on a large scale.
That would take weeks.
Yeah.
We don't have weeks. The toxin's already been dispersed. It's in our water supply.
I haven't read it. I have it.
The toxins and inhalants.
Yeah, I haven't read that yet either. I know that's in the middle of the, or it's like written in the middle of the Morrison stuff, because I think that
Yeah.
after R.I.P. I'm interested in it. It sounds cool.
That's Neil Gaiman.
Whoa. I don't know if you have to go that far.
It's the man's name.
Wow.
Neil Gaiman.
What's bad about that?
Noah, put the gun down.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the writer of Sandman,
Steve Ditko?
Neil Gaiman. Also the writer of a few Doctor Who episodes, funnily enough.
You did a Mario punch.
Yeah, yeah, he's punched up.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Mario scares me, Alfred. Mario? Who's afraid of Mario?
That's my favorite demo reel scene.
It's not my favorite, but it's up there.
Oh, because that episode also has the supervillain.
Supervillain shuffle, baby. Yeah.
We're not doing the supervillain
They're not doing the
shuffle.
supervillain shuffle.
Alfred, are you still alive?
That's true, AMC. Alfred does burn down the manor in Dark Knight Returns.
I'll be there.
No
sir.
shit.
I'm very drunk.
It turns into Haunting of Hill House.
What if I told you that I'm not alive? I'm actually a ghost.
What if I told you that I burned in that manner?
What if I told you?
Oh, why is that was creepy? Why is he just standing there like that?
That doesn't look like Michael Caine.
Whoa!
Because fire can't go through doors. It's not ghosts.
It's not a ghost, stupid.
I love how he transitions with the entire floor going down to just footage from the movie of them in that tiny elevator. That was amazing.
Well, we made it to Gotham.
Gotham. A Gotham
It's like
City.
3 or 4 little mini levels. It's not one big level.
Okay.
City of Peace. We got this, man. We got this by the ass.
Yeah, we got range of Google Range Resilience.
They'll be using the train. The monorail follows the water main to the central hub beneath Wayne Tower.
Oh.
How fucking dare you?
How? Why?
There's a panic about the entire island. Ra's al Ghul's already vaporized.
There's enough differences.
All you gotta do is play this, and then Origins, and then Asylum, and then yes, it does. What doesn't line up?
It stays on the tracks. The monorail can't reach Gotham.
Liar.
If I can't stop the train, the Batmobile's auto-destruct is my failsafe.
I think I'm dying here.
Are you okay?
I'm fainting. I just need to sit down. I just need to rest for a little while.
Are you having a stroke?
Oh, fine. I haven't had a full night's sleep in several days, so I'm getting a little twitchy.
Damn. Do you need to go to bed?
I'm fine.
Robert.
Sure.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
We'll get.
You're gonna be like, don't be like me in the Shining commentary.
Did you fall asleep in that?
No, Those like weird poppy thing.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Stark, don't feel so.
Mr. Stark, I drank coffee.
I don't know what the hell's going
I'm
on.
dying, Mr. Stark.
Because I didn't have it with any food.
What?
Yeah, did you see that? No, when he's in the room with Alfred, like the whole room lowers down into the cave, and then it cuts to footage of the movie with them in that tiny elevator. It doesn't stop at all. It's really funny.
They thought that room was supposed to go downstairs. I didn't. You like kind of cut out a little, John. I didn't hear what you said.
No, but we see like a whole room in Wayne Manor lower down.
When we also
into the cave.
There's also the part where he opens the door to get the battering, and there's like the crazy. It's like the computers from Dark Knight. But I mean, stuff like that conceptually happens a lot with these.
Oh yeah, for sure.
My favorite is they clearly changed the ending at some point for the first Spider-Man movie, based on the game.
Yeah, I think we know that as a fact. Or have both.
Yeah, I was gonna say have both, maybe, because that's the more recognizable one. So I get why that's the one they use.
Sorry, AMC, I was muted.
And the bridge will be down, and Gotham will have so many more psychopaths than just.
Yeah, I mean, both would be ideal, but if I had to pick one, I would have rather had this one.
Yeah, sure.
His face looks so good.
Whoa, look at his cave.
Remember when this one?
Whoa! Oh my god! Holy shit!
This game's way more stylized.
I'll be right back, guys.
Why?
Don't drink coffee.
Yeah, don't drink coffee.
I've also always thought that
Whatever
at the
you
end
do,
of...
Noah, don't tell Harry.
I've always thought that at the end of Dark Knight Rises, he should have gotten the Begin suit back instead of just another Dark Knight one.
Or at least something different.
Yeah. That would be fun.
That's where you should have tried to do like the gray.
That could have been cool. Yeah.
But that movie has like no imagination.
At least in this game, you actually get to deal with Scarecrow at the end.
Yeah, that's really cool. Stop punching these mentally ill people.
And the next kind of level segment, you get to deal with Zaz.
The only thing I don't like is that Scarecrow still has the same character model. He doesn't get an updated outfit. There should be a Batmobile Scarecrow chase where he's on the horse.
I was thinking he dies at the end of this game, if I remember right. But like I think he like falls out of the tower of the crane or whatever he's in.
Stupid invisible walls.
Does the rolling help?
Yes.
Yes, Master Bruce. Wait, where's Alfred answering that?
Wait.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hmm?
There's a grapple point.
Yes.
That seems to be one of the worst things about this game, gameplay-wise, is the weird grapple mechanics.
No, yeah, it's super clunky.
I was not expecting.
Whoa.
Oh my god!
That was something
Stop
to come
blowing
back
up
to.
Gotham!
AMC Batman hucks Scarecrow? What?
Hmm?
AMC says that Batman hucks Scarecrow for keeps.
That might have been a typo.
Batman General Huck's Scarecrow?
General Hugs?
General Pugs?
Is this okay? But the real question is: this Batman Shiv?
Well,
Slices
clearly
and
not.
slices.
After he got blown up out of the screen and hit the pavement.
You think he's slice and dice?
Slice and dice.
Yeah, you're not human.
Okay, put some handcuffs on him. You got him, Batman. Arrest him.
I just want to have fun with him.
No.
I like that this demon Batman has the bat symbol on.
Oh my god!
Yeah, see what I mean?
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah, Batman.
He just unalived himself.
Yeah, no, he just undeaded himself. No, John, you gotta break that window.
Yeah.
Batman regretted what he did to Jonathan Crane. Oh my god, that was funny.
Also, that demon Batman design reminds me. Do you guys remember the demon Batman that was supposed to be an unlockable suit in Arkham Origins, but that was cut?
Yeah.
No.
Anyone remember this?
Broken the game.
That sucks. I wanted to play that.
That sucks.
I was
No,
so
that's
sad
really
when they
cool.
canceled that. They could bring it
No.
back for a remaster. If they
No,
ever
they-
remastered that game.
They said that
That would require
The
WB
game-
to acknowledge that game
the game
exists.
would have like destroyed, or it been destroyed by it,
I need any
or
information
something like that.
Of course, sir.
That sounds a little extreme. You
Yeah,
could have
I'm-
just toned down the design a little
There
bit.
are 2 more barriers after this, keeping the
No,
monorail
guys, did you already
from
fight
Then
Zaz?
we'll use the explosives. All
No.
set.
Not that I know.
Was he not? Was he one of those crazy people in the thing?
I thought we
I
already
think
did.
so. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I think
so
he's just like one of those asylum people.
then I guess I did.
Yeah, you killed him
Good. That's
when you
cool.
drove a truck into that explosive. Or you drove a car into that truck.
Here's the
That's
thing,
insane. That
AMC.
turned into Michael Bay's Batman. Oh, get that health, John. John, go back.
Go.
Health.
No! The door's locked.
Sorry, you're reading AMC. Yeah,
Just walking into
walk
it.
into it and it'll give you the help.
Oh,
I'm
no.
stuck.
Oh,
Are you
no.
stuck?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. That's what the
I can't get it.
Okay, just back away and let's see if the door closes. There you go.
Yeah. No, AMC was saying that Batman kills Scarecrow. Look, Batman has killed many people in this game.
No, don't.
Yeah,
go
Scarecrow did that on his own. That was not Batman's fault.
What's that, man? Yeah.
It really is just like Arkham Asylum.
What? Guess who has to make the president's plan?
Oh.
That's what's happened.
Yeah, you gotta get to the other side and then you can hit it.
We should be overhearing exposition guy from the movie. If that thing gets there, it's gonna blow.
If that thing gets there, it's gonna done blow.
I love that guy. They play. I'm pretty sure they played this like clip of him saying that twice in the same scene.
Stay back.
If it hits the power line, the thing is gonna blow.
If that train hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Who do you like? Who do you like more, that guy or the SWAT guy from The Dark Knight? That's like,
Oh, that guy. The fucking
yeah,
SWAT
that
guy can go to hell.
Oh.
Fucking asshole.
I didn't sign up for this.
I didn't sign up. Come on, man.
AMC says that may not be a word, but it's late. I was trying to be humorous with my word choices.
We appreciate the effort.
Yeah, Robert, why are you giving him a hard time?
Robert, just because you're an English major at some university, okay, doesn't mean you can make fun of folk.
Right.
That just keeps hitting his head. No, you gotta burying it. Whoa.
Yeah, there's a deleted scene in Batman '89 where he gets to the top of the tower, but he can't open the latch, and he's just stuck there for like 5 minutes.
Oh my god, I just remembered. You guys don't know how the train gets taken out in this game, do you?
No.
No.
We'll get there.
Ooh. Oh my.
Ooh, my.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's really funny.
A sinister plot is brewing.
Oh, I forgot to read this comment earlier, but Anime Fan mentioned the Flash movie bringing back the Burton Batmobile, but he doesn't get to drive it.
Yeah, you didn't get to see
It doesn't do anything.
Oh.
It's just sitting there. It sucks.
They just take the tarp off?
Yeah.
Yep. That's like the first shot we saw from the movie. That was in the first teaser. God damn
Yeah,
it.
you don't even get to see Gotham in that movie. It's fucking bullshit. Like, if you're going to bring back Michael Keaton, like, that's half of the appeal.
Yeah.
Well, I don't buy that Batman exists in that world.
No. Well, it's complicated. Care.
Everybody wanted Michael Keaton Batman to come up to hang out in a gray, like, Siberian facility, as well as a beige field.
Okay, but here's the thing, AMC. When you said Batman hugged Scarecrow, hug speed would mean he threw him. And he didn't throw him. He unalived himself. So I was confused.
Well, it was like...
Okay, English major.
Yeah. Oh,
I think you
you're
need
so
to
cool
stop-
with, like, your adverbs and shit, Robert.
Stop
Maybe
yelling
just
at
give-
AMC.
Yeah, maybe give regular people a chance.
Yeah. You elitist snob.
Oh, that guy just did the splits. That was
Probably
brilliant.
because Batman kicked him in the fucking spine.
No, Austin, you missed it earlier. He threw one of them down, like on their stomach, jumped, and landed on their spine.
Oh yeah, no, I was there in the chat. At that
okay.
point, but no, that's one of the common finishers. Like you saw that last time we were playing. Oh, okay, this is where his ass is.
I don't know. I'm still pretty sure we fought
You
him.
were, Maybe.
He was at least in the room with like someone who was fighting.
Yeah, because he's like.
No,
trying to
he's the
kill
one in the
Rachel
room
here. You have
that's
to move
trying to
fast.
kill Flass.
Yeah,
That's right. You have to move fast because he's trying to kill Rachel, so you have to like beat these guys and get to her quick.
Rachel.
Rachel, do we kill her?
Whoa.
Oh, that guy's
Whoa.
freaking out.
It sounded like
Oh
a
my
laugh.
god!
You're getting killed by those guys that jump on you from our gun.
Yeah, the lunatics.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all of them all they do is block, and then you get surrounded.
They're not even punching you. They're just flailing at you like inflatable arm flailing tube men. And try like jumping and stuff. Like do different attacks.
Wacky waving, arm flailing.
Yeah, and do the
inflatable
multi
tube man.
attack too, and they get around you.
We're just shooting.
Yeah, just fucking kill these guys.
Take out your Glock and go to town.
Your bag Glock.
He's got a Glock in his Rari.
Oh god. No, you think you're cool because you like know memes and shit.
I don't think I'm cool like Robert thinks he's cool.
That's true. I would think he's super cool because he like talked to a woman once in 1933.
That's true.
Exactly.
Awesome.
I just pegged your entire personality in one sentence. Imagine calling 911 in this situation. Like, why are you so important, Rachel? The entire city's on fire. I'm surprised they didn't make an entire level in this game out of just meeting Rachel. When you like see her on the train, you have a boss fight with that guy.
That's a good point.
No.
Oh my god!
You need help.
I need my fucking gadgets to work. I'm pushing the gadget button. It's not fucking doing anything.
Do different attacks and stuff. Like, you can do like the vault attack and like things like that.
What?
What the fuck was that?
How did that happen?
I'm so confused.
I'm just confused.
That was beautiful. That was just perfect comedic timing.
Did you fall off?
I think you landed on his brain and it counted as damage.
Whoa, it's a circulation.
Yeah, I thought you were Bruce Wayne, not Dicketh and Grayson.
This is a well choreographed.
What is this, a Star Wars prequel?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, be careful. Be careful.
I'm like
My
Rachel right now.
fucking flashbangs aren't working.
Do you have them selected?
Yeah, because it let me throw that one earlier.
But not in this fight. Before you go in, make sure it's selected. Yes, he was on battery.
Well, it resets when I die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be funny?
Also, every time you walk in, you get punched like 3 times by that guy.
See, it's not doing anything.
Well, because now you've like exited the fight. You're like walking away and Batman was like going out of his fight stance. The guy on the right can be finished too.
Gotta finish him off, bro.
Finisher.
Oh my god. These madmen. Okay, that guy just died, so. No!
Why?
You and that guy, like, dark sided Superman Doomsday each other.
There you go.
They take so much damage.
Well, yeah, because it's the end of the game, it's harder. Oh, select your flashbang.
Bang, bang. He shot me down.
Shot me down, bang, bang. He was fucking crazy and spins at me. Alfred! Hope?
Oh.
Hope?
Oh, yup.
This Batman sucks. He should not be having trouble.
This Batman's you.
Don't
Yeah,
hit the game,
and I
hit the player,
I
yo.
don't believe that a Batman should have to fight, hit them that many times for them to stay the fuck down.
He's begins. Okay? Him try, but him not feel good because him begin.
First name Batman, last name Begins.
And look at that, my fuck.
Oh my God,
My
this is
fucking
terrifying.
flashbangs aren't working.
Because you're not in combat anymore. You walked away. That was horrifying.
Then how fucking close would it like me to be?
To like be in combat, like hit them.
Or here's an idea: why can't I just use my fucking gadgets?
Get good, John.
Well,
Just beat them.
John, if you're on a fist fight with 3 guys who are 2 feet in front of you, you're not gonna have time to pull your gadgets out. Just saying.
I think it gave you more health. I think it gave you pity health.
Oh no!
Select your flashbang.
Yeah, when you flip around, John, you can also do an.
Oh, look at that! I'm still in combat and it's not doing the flashbang. This game's fucking gear system would work properly.
Is it a problem with the? Is it a problem with the controller or the?
I mean, it's got to be a problem with the actual system because I'm fucking got them equipped. Oh, but look at that! Oh, now it works.
We're so close to the end.
John's gonna do it without getting hit this time out of pure frustration.
Take the fuck down.
Get the fuck out of this mentally handicapped boy.
He's eventually gonna say fuck it and just throw him over the edge. Just yeet him over there.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
You did it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But don't you feel good now that you did it?
No. Now I'm just pissed and want to finish this.
Definitely get that health.
It's the dumbest combat system I've ever seen. Oh, you can't use your gear unless you're right next to them.
John, you gotta. There you go. And up. And now. Yeah.
Watch, you'll have even more of them that I have to fight, and I have no fucking health.
Yeah, you gotta fight Zaz. But you have no health because you keep getting beat up.
Well, you know, maybe if the combat system was functional, I wouldn't get beat
It
up.
is functional. This is like the first time you're complaining it's not.
Because it's worked until now. But if I can't use my fucking gadgets in a fight, then it's not functioning.
Oh, you don't fight Zaz.
You've seen the device that's caused
Oh, nice.
something they loaded onto the monorail.
Yeah, I found the control
That
station.
probably would have been better in the movie if they had Rachel take out Zaz with a taser instead of Scarecrow.
I need to get on that train.
Yeah.
Or had Zaz at all.
I could probably stop the train long enough for you to get on board.
Yeah, you could have done something.
Nobody's safe until this is over. Wait, you could die.
Well, and Zaz
Whoa.
isn't Zaz the guy in that scene that's attacking
Yeah.
them when Batman jumps down and knocks them
Yes.
out? So it's
Yes.
flipped in this game. He just said the thing.
He said the thing.
What's wrong with her neck?
What? Yeah, her polygons were confused.
Alfred, patch into the monorail control station.
To contact Miss Rachel.
AMC trigger kicks.
Know when she stops the train.
What button is that again? Okay.
Yeah, as a pirate here, you're gonna have to be fast, dude, because you gotta. I think you got time to get on the.
Gotta go fast.
Or else you just fucking missed it.
Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast.
Get out of there.
Gotta go
If
fast,
Scarecrow's
faster.
trying to gas you, get out of there.
Stella Maris says the Queen of Peace.
What? They said what?
Blessed Virgin. Stella Maris says the Queen of Peace and the Blessed Virgin Mary. What?
John, remember when I told you you should read comments ahead of time before saying them out loud?
Monorail control station.
To contact Miss Rachel.
Just
What?
a
I need to
thought.
know when she stops the train.
That's that person that's been saying random things in our chat anyway.
They've been trolling
Yeah, they're
us,
funny.
annoying us.
Now watch. I'm gonna get to the insane mate, silent mate guys, and these gadgets aren't gonna fucking work.
Yeah, I'm not holding the controller, so I don't know.
Every time with this fight, these fucking
Look, oh, look at that. I was in the fight. He didn't fucking throw anything.
But why didn't you hit the button?
Obviously, I was hitting the button.
Well, we don't know that.
Like I said, I'm not playing the game. I've never played this game before, so I don't know how. I don't know how the controls work.
Neither does the game, apparently.
I don't know.
You're just standing there. That's the problem.
Yeah, you just like kind of walk in and just take it. Look at this health right there. Get it.
Get it.
Yeah. Whoa.
Hey,
What the fuck?
I'll take
Why is
it.
it full health?
Finally, this game does something right.
Oh, yeah.
You were totally with this game until that one fight.
That's John for you. Classic John.
I mean, the gear system is fundamentally broken if it doesn't work during a fight. I don't understand why that's a controversial opinion.
I don't think it's a controversy.
Well, judging from the fact that Austin can't stop fucking laughing.
I mean, it's kind of just like a get good.
Oh.
That's probably why it's funny.
It's just
Yes,
Batman.
clearly, the fact that his gear won't deploy when I tell it to is a skill issue.
I mean, I beat this without trouble when I was a fetus.
I mean, I
You're Norman
beat
Fetus.
it as a kid
Yeah.
too, but that doesn't mean that it's not clunky.
McClunky. I don't know.
Ah.
It's Batman Begins.
And you
for the
keep
PS2.
taking fall damage from stuff like that.
Wait, there's fall damage?
Yeah. There's been several times you've lost most of your health from that.
Whoops.
The one elevator part before you went into fight Scarecrow, you lost like 70% of your health from fall damage.
Why is there fall damage?
Because that's why you have to glide
Why not?
down.
Austin may be choking. Yeah. I'd like to see Austin play this now, see how far he gets.
I think muscle memory alone, I would fly through this. And the combat system is not that different from Vengeance. The only difference is that there's multiple enemies, so they have like the multi-attack and stuff like that.
And I don't remember Vengeance that well, and I never got very far.
It's a less clunky Vengeance.
Oh god, Vengeance is gonna be a fucking nightmare, isn't it?
Maybe.
We have to finish Dark Tomorrow first.
Yeah.
I make no promises on finishing it. What the fuck just happened? Oh, see, look at that. I'm nowhere near the fucking fight, and yet I was nowhere near them, and yet it worked that time. So, again, how is that my problem?
Batman Begins for the PS2.
The PS2.
There you go.
He's running away. He doesn't want to die like that guy next to him.
This is the final part?
Yes, this is the final bit.
Okay. I'm just wondering.
I think that's part of my frustration too, because we're going on 6 hours.
That's
true.
true.
Wait, go back.
What?
Something there on the floor, yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. You got battering. Alright, so you can just hit it.
I use a battering weak, you can use your fists.
When you can use your fucking muscles.
Oh, fuck.
What's the point of all those bloody push-ups if you can't break a fucking boots?
A boots?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You gotta look through the door.
AMC just said, no, it's fairly straightforward, John.
Look, it's the monorail. It's Batman versus the monorail.
Monorail.
Wait, what?
Monorail.
Oh.
There's a scientist here to help with the monorail. Batman? No.
Yeah. Look at that. It's not doing anything. Look at that.
We
can
can't
get
see
you also
you.
moving.
I can't.
Okay, fine. I'm not moving. There, look. It's not doing. It doesn't launch any skills.
You're in the middle of animations, and you're like, look. So I'm pushing buttons.
Okay, fine. Okay, I am going to stand here. Look at that.
Well,
Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening.
You gotta select it first.
I don't. What point are you trying to prove?
Oh, now
What are you
fucking.
trying to prove? That everyone's as ugly as you. You're alone.
You're gonna die alone like a psychopath.
No.
No.
I thought that guy fell off the train.
No, this is supposed to go.
This is not how it's supposed to go.
Why is he British now?
Because that's what he sounds like in that movie.
No.
Yeah, it was. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
You have like all of them on final attack. Oh, there you go. Just gotta go through the door. Wait, go back. Isn't this... Oh no, it's here. No, it's at this one. Sorry, I said it too early.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
You're tearing me apart, Flashbang 5.
Specifically 5 of you.
Wait, it's like Alpha 5, Flashbang 5.
Red 5 standing by.
Red 9 standing by.
Red October standing by.
You just beat me.
Simply Red standing by.
Wait.
What? Huh?
So no other way?
Oh, there you go. This is where you fall in with the lions.
You get the whip.
Yeah, exactly. Alfred, my chin is scarred.
Alfred, I have a boo-boo.
Alfred,
Alfred, I need medicine. I got my chin.
Alfred, I have a new fear. Snakes. On a train. Wait, no!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Booby trapped.
I'm surprised how little Raish is in this game.
True. Yeah, they build more of it around Scarecrow.
It does make sense, though, like, based on game structure. Like, it's not like he's there that much of the movie.
That's true.
And there's, like, more of the action stuff to build levels around, happen around Scarecrow.
Yeah, well, he's mostly in the first third, but that's condensed to just, like, one level in this game.
Yeah. No, exactly. Oh, wait, John, no. John, look at the map.
Deadshot shot you.
Yep.
Apparently.
The fake Deadshot.
That was the off-screen killer from Dark Tomorrow.
He's back.
Yeah, so Austin, I guess I have to ask, what do you know what's going on with that? Like, I felt like every time I turned a corner, I was getting shot from off screen.
Yeah, I was watching it and I was like, I think this is the way you have to go. And like if you go elsewhere, they just shoot you. But
because Noah looked up a guide, but it wasn't happening in the video guide he found.
Yeah, it felt like a glitch was happening.
It might be. I have
a game theory.
Let me attack, please.
Move faster. You wait until he turns around.
Let's go faster.
I hate games that stun lock you into damage. So annoying.
That's because you got to be stealthy.
Okay, but you should still have options if you get caught.
You did. You could have gotten out of it, but you didn't.
When they attack you, you can't move.
Okay, now just go straight for him.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, just sit back and watch him to see like his pattern.
Rachel Gould, anime fan says Rachel Gould is often criticized for not being in the film enough, so not being in the game that much isn't very surprising. I mean, I think he's in the film just enough, but I figured you would like make levels for him.
No, but what would you make levels out of? Like outside of the beginning stuff, but I think they wanted to get away from that to actually play as Batman as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
okay, so he's in turnaround now.
If you had to play as just Bruce Wayne through like a really long portion.
Yeah, and I think he has enough screen time in the movie.
Okay, so when he turns around, I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah. Go for it. Take out Snake Eyes.
Hey.
There we go.
There's health over there.
Yeah. That one was...
You desperately need. Oh yeah, no, turn around, or else they'll come back for you.
Who will? Oh.
Hey, nice.
Now we're cooking with
Austin, I don't know if you played it, but this also reminds me of the last level of Gears.
Yeah, I can see that.
I always forget if you actually played those or not.
Oh yeah. Oh, you gotta hit it again, John.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Hit me, baby, one more.
Whoa, they're like sprinting.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I like Batman's like Gollum pose he was doing.
Yeah, anime fan, he's not missing. He's a twist villain. He's in the background. He's a mystery.
Just remember, you think one guy is Raish, but then it turns out
It's,
another guy is Raish.
And I've never loved that twist.
Oh, I think it's
that's
great.
what's interesting about Ra's al Ghul in this
Okay.
begins for me, because I don't think Ra's al Ghul is a person. I think Ra's al Ghul is 100% like just their leader that passes down, and that is Ra's
It's an
al Ghul's
idea.
version. It's the idea thing, because without that, his whole thing doesn't make sense, because he's just a person. And sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm with you there. I'm cool with it just being a title like that's passed down. I think what fucks with my brain is I had a tie-in book or like a junior novelization of the movie when I was a kid, and that book specifically like says that Ducard was Roz the whole time, and the other guy is just a puppet.
Yeah, but well, it's probably
I've-
intentional, unintentional, but like I think that makes it way more interesting. That is
Yeah,
Ra's al Ghul's
that's-
version of being immortal that begins.
I agree.
And then
That's what I
Rises comes and fucks it up.
Gotcha. Now I see what you mean.
1924.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You also don't need to remember it because you can just hit pause and you can see it in the menu.
I can?
Yeah, just go to data screen. Go notes.
Oh, okay, 1942.
Oh.
Remember, this game's made for fetuses.
It is?
Okay.
Yeah. Fetuses
That seems
don't
just-
remember shit.
I mean, you're not one to talk. You can't remember anything either.
Yeah, but as a kid, I remembered every single code in this game by heart. So.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Exactly.
Some of us don't have great memories.
Wait, what? That's the reverse of what you said.
AMC, I'm
You gotta
gonna need a
climb up the
source
thing.
of this. I have never heard this in my life.
You gotta climb up that hatch that he.
What do you
broke
say?
open.
He said that the CIA guy at the start of Rises is Slade Wilson, and maybe his name's
I think
Wilson.
that was
I've
like
never
a
heard
fan
that.
theory thing. Yeah.
I've never heard that either.
I remember the one guy people were speculating was Deadshot, who's like Bane's henchman throughout the movie. But
Yeah.
that's not
No, I
obviously
saw a
true.
thing about that the other day because there was like a thing where people were like, "Oh my god, this is the Nolan versus Deathstroke," but I don't think there's any actual.
I've never
proof
seen
of
that.
Yeah, I saw it the other day.
But I couldn't be wrong.
Yeah, let me see. What is this guy credited as?
I like that actor. He's on Game of Thrones.
Yeah. He's really good in Game of Thrones.
Mhm.
At least what I've seen of it.
Do you remember what that actor's name is, just to make it easier for me looking this up?
Well, it's not easy to spell. It's like Aiden Gillian or something.
No, okay,
Got
there, I
weird
found it. I just needed you to say it. It's because his last name's Wilson. His name's Bill Wilson.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's.
Beard assassin Bill Wilson.
He'd still be a better Deathstroke than the
Well,
Smallville
wait a
Deathstroke.
minute.
And his name only comes from the novelization. It's not in the
Wait a minute. Because doesn't Slade have a partner at one point named Bill?
Oh, maybe. That's a pretty common name, dude.
But like I said, his name only comes from the novelization. It's not
I'm not even saying that it's like true. I'm just saying that
yeah,
that
I
could
don't
be
know.
a like intentional reference in the book, at least.
I doubt it.
But I don't know.
bit of
Rises
a
is also
stretch.
not great. Great.
But even if it is, that's like Jimmy Olsen and BVS levels of awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd still be better than Smallville Slade Wilson.
That's not
Well,
saying
that's just 'cause
much.
it's not Smallville.
That show has some cool stuff.
Yeah, his name was Billy Winter. Oh.
Yeah.
Billy Wolverine?
Is that a comics thing, or did Arrow just make that up? Because I remember now where I've heard that was Arrow.
I don't remember. But that's so weird and specific. And those are really, like, Bill and Wilson are really common.
I know, but
names.
it is also kind of a coincidence that you would name your character Bill Wilson of all things.
So that guy behind you still alive.
Is it?
Kill him. Kill his ass.
AMC says his nickname is Slade. I don't remember this.
There was like a picture that went around where it said that. There's nothing official that says that.
I don't think it counts if it's just in. I don't think it counts if it's just in the novelization.
No.
Right. Yeah, because I know the novelization explains where Joker is, but then I think I've heard that
really dumb.
That's like not what Goyer or Nolan agreed or would done.
See, I
Jump
heard
on the
that was
boxes,
based
Tom.
on the deleted scene.
Oh, weird! I never heard that.
No, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, am I?
Or are you going the right way?
No,
No, it's this way, right? Yeah, go
Yeah.
down there.
You sure?
Now you're going the wrong way. Gotta jump on that pipe.
Yeah, I agree, anime fan. Slade and Teen Titans was great. It's
He
stupid
is.
that they weren't allowed to call him Deathstroke, but they just got lucky that his normal name is also a cool name.
Are they not allowed? Were they not allowed to call him that because of like the masturbation reference?
The what?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Get your mind out of the gutter, Austin.
Get that help.
Have you heard the way they worked that name into Smallville?
No.
It's so awkward where he's
there's
like,
the boy.
yeah,
Himself.
yeah. No, there's a scene where old man Slade Wilson is like, "This isn't the first time I've escaped Deathstroke," or something, and you're like, "What?"
I don't. Are you sure? I don't remember that.
I remember that distinctly. That's probably not what it was word for word, but I remember that scene.
Season 10 is also one of the worst seasons.
That's awful.
Oh my god, it's Raish.
It's like that first fight. It's Ra's al Ghul and two henchmen.
You guys are playing Batman again.
Yep.
Okay,
We're straight. We're live, Josh.
We're live right now, Josh.
What's up, Josh?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing Batman Begins, the video game.
Awesome. I love this game. I remember I played this game a lot as a kid. It was a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
I rented it a couple times, but I never owned it.
Yeah, I think you have to beat Ra's last.
I would love to.
Just
God
ground
damn it.
attack.
Ground pound.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel.
Yeah, that's it. He says, "I'm beyond Deathstroke now."
That's awful.
So bad.
You're a weak wing.
No, yeah,
You're
season
a
10
weak wing. Why
is
does
the
that part of
worst.
the train have a hook there? Grapple.
Yeah.
Season 10 is the worst season. They try their hand at like a weird almost Civil War storyline. But Darkseid's behind it all. For some
Okay.
reason.
Yep. AMC, I'll check out that picture later. That sounds interesting, but if it's just an extra on the Blu-ray, like
If it's not in the movie, it doesn't count.
But like, it's a stretch to think that's a Nolan
Look
or
out.
Goyer thing. Like, lots of people are involved with special features. And
He's still stabbing you.
the extra stuff.
He's wailing.
This machine
Like-
cannot be stabbed.
Yeah, like usually the people that are involved with like the special features, like the photos and stuff, like aren't always necessarily talking to the director or writer.
Yeah. A lot of that stuff isn't curated by the director. It's by the studio.
But yours is a lie. You hate this city as much as I do, but you're afraid to do what's necessary. It's why you cannot fight injustice, and why you cannot stop this train. Who said anything about stopping it? Then you will die with the rest of them. There's only one man I'll let you kill.
What?
What?
I forgot about that. That was weird.
This is what the set piece in the movie should have been.
Yep.
What, Batman yelling, "There's only one man I'll let you kill"?
No, like them fighting in this more open space on the monorail, because in the movie they're in this really cramped.
It's really awkward.
Yeah, John, when they knock you down, you gotta do the ground attack to get them off.
AMC, congratulations, John. You made it to the final boss, Ra's al Ghul. Yeah, and he's being a pain in the ass.
Stop being a pain in my dick, Ra's al Ghul.
Nah, you've got this by the ass.
You got this by the ass.
Oh, I don't miss unskippable cutscenes.
Not only should, at least it's only like a few seconds long. Not only should this have been the end fight, but the way he takes out the train should also have been this.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
There's only one man.
What happens? Excuse me.
John. Always multi-attack when it's there.
What was that?
This game's combat is the stupidest thing.
You gotta see Killian Murphy, I think, did like a behind the scenes thing.
Just see if there's health right behind you before you go out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
There
you go. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Josh, is we have to watch the actors behind the scenes video, because it's like 3 minutes long, and it's really funny.
Oh yeah.
But yours is a lie.
Yeah, and you get it for beating the story, so...
But you're afraid to do what's necessary.
There you go. Got incentive.
You cannot fight injustice. Why you cannot stop this train. Who said anything about stopping it? Then you will die.
I didn't come here to stop this train, I came here to stop you.
On this train.
On this train. That'd be beautiful. I wish it ended like that, like you said that.
I don't have to kill you. But I also don't
I
have
wish I
to.
also had this part where they'll start choking on smoke that he throws. Ra's al Ghul's like, "You didn't learn anything after me," and Batman goes, "I learned a few things," and then he just fucking mustard gases.
He goes, no.
he throws the goblin grenade that turns him into a skeleton.
AMC Raish is gonna learn you about hard times.
Hard times.
Hard time.
I think that might be it for health.
You're on your own.
You're right at the end. And remember, when you hit the button, he's going to be right behind you.
He's behind me.
Oh yeah, keep the camera there. I want to see if he like. Oh okay.
Yeah.
I want to see him spawn in.
And he's right behind me, isn't he?
And that's kind of awkward. He's behind me, isn't he?
Well, that just happened.
Well, that happened.
Well, that just happened to Bruce.
I know that that's a meme, like making fun
But
of
you have no
MCU,
flashbangs.
MCU writing, but I don't think I've. Does anyone actually say, "And he's right behind me" in a Marvel movie? I don't think I've heard that.
To do what is necessary.
Oh god, I've seen that in cartoons and stuff.
Yeah, I've
The
definitely
MCU
seen that like as a thing, but I don't know if it's in the MCU specifically.
No, it's definitely a
Make sure
trope.
you torture him
Yeah.
fully. There you go. Because he's a bastard. Justice.
Are you what, sir?
It's our only choice. Chloe.
Oh shit! What?
Oh
What?
god.
You just missed it. You're fucked.
Oh fuck!
Oh no, there you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the Batmobile was sitting in this tunnel and he just detonated it. It blew up inside the tunnel. How he got inside the tunnel, I don't know. But it just blew up. And now, look, Batman's all heroic.
I just killed a man.
And, well, in this version, there was like 50 fucking ninjas on that train, too.
I once made the mistake of thinking Ra's al Ghul was dead.
That's not
Wait,
even,
what?
I don't have to save you. That was, he just fucking blew them up.
He just fucking did it, yeah.
Guard and Jonathan Crane are already gone.
Yeah, see, Scarecrow's also
Bruce
dead. Bruce Wayne's dead. Everyone died at the end of the story.
A cover for the face criminals now fear. All that's left is Batman.
Well, that's
Two
left is
alternate
down.
bat suits.
Yeah, you just
Let's see.
unlocked the Dark Knight suit.
Yeah, let's play it again.
One more
mine.
time.
How do I see the other suits?
Just save game complete. No, no, John.
Oh fuck, shit.
I did. See?
Okay.
Pay attention, Austin.
Why was making sure? Yeah, okay, quick Gabe then.
Freaking out on me.
Yeah, because I thought you were about to not save.
We can.
Okay, so go into your extras, I guess.
Extra.
Read that you're extra.
Extra, read all about it.
Yeah, go to alternate bat suit, and then you have Dark Knight.
Hey,
Oh, that actually does look pretty good.
Wait, what are the other two?
Oh.
Ooh, it's a blue version. That's cool.
That's great. That's
Oh, that looks perfect.
Yay! Wow, that's awesome.
Well, and technically, the bottom two I think you've had from the beginning. You could have played it like that.
Oh.
I like how it's Cape Crusader. Wait, go back. You have Cape Crusader, World's Greatest Detective, Dark Knight, Batman Begins to...
Hey, can we do a commentary on just the clip, on the movie clips?
No.
Okay, go to the
Aw.
special features for like the...
Hang on.
yeah. Oh, okay, we're watching the trailer.
Yeah,
I'm
we're gonna get
copyright
copyright
for this.
claimed.
I don't,
Shit.
I don't know.
Turn it off. No, wait.
Don't look at it.
I can't even hear it.
Nope. No, don't do copyrighted music.
Shit.
You're right, fuck.
What's a public
Okay,
domain?
it's over.
Go to Gallery of Fear. No.
Robert,
What?
you can stop.
Okay.
No, I guess it's not Gallery of Fear. Maybe it is the where the movie trailers are.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, you should have selected. Yeah, this is where all the models are. You can see them all.
Oh.
Like there's Carmine Falcone. He's freaking out.
I'm in a cage.
I'm in a cage. Get me out.
They look really tiny.
You are so petty and tiny. Okay, so I guess it is with the movie trailers and stuff.
Wait, Batmobile bonus.
No, that's just playing the Batmobile. Yeah, go. Okay, go all the way to the right, and just like past like where it's the movie. No, okay. Where's
No.
the?
No.
Okay,
You sure
go
it's in the
back.
game?
No, it definitely is.
I think you lied to us, Austin.
And no, I did not.
Is it in Gallery of Fear?
You false memory did. Well, we were just in Gallery of Fear. That
Hold
was
on.
the model thing.
No, there is a way to get it.
Batman
'Cause you got
begins making of the game in.
Whoa. Whoa. Look at those bears and rabbits. Whoa. Look at how cool this is.
Oh, can we play this game next?
Can we? I guess we could just watch it on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think I found it. I found one that's 18 minutes long and one that's 3 minutes.
Does it say like the actors? Because they have different versions.
It says Batman Begins making the game cast interviews.
Yeah, it's the cast one. That should only be like a few minutes. It's not like 18.
Making Batman Begins making the game part 1.
Part 1, the actors, yeah.
Okay, well then I've got it here. This one's 20 minutes, but we can watch it.
Oh no,
right.
I found the shorter one.
Yeah, it's definitely not 20 minutes. That's
the short
probably all of them.
What, you don't want to watch the whole thing?
No, I'm saying like just the actor one's really funny.
Okay.
Yeah, Austin just wants to see the funny part. But I don't know if this is
I just
the
want
right
to see
one.
Michael
Hang
Caine
on.
be like,
Hang, let me see.
set up a PS2 for me. I don't understand why you can't find it in the menu though.
Batman Begins for the PS2.
I don't know. I'm just gonna pull it up on YouTube.
I just sent you a message.
I was gonna say, yeah, I know what the video is. I can. Look it
I
up if
think
you want.
this. Okay, I'll send it to Austin, but I think this is it.
1 second, chat.
Sorry,
Robert
I ruined
got
everything. This looks like it's it. Let's see. Yes, it is.
I skimmed ahead and I saw Cillian Murphy and Michael Caine.
Yeah, this is it.
We're doing it.
We're
Wow,
doing it, Chad.
there's no comments on this video.
Damn.
We should comment on it.
Oh wait, I gotta share
That's
it with
exactly what I was
Discord.
thinking, yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
Thematically, what the game is about is fear, and as Batman instills fear in his enemies, he can beat them. His ability to beat up the guys is affected by how scared the guys are of him before he enters the scene.
Oh, okay, so all about intimidation.
You know what I want.
The more he's intimidated, the less Batman has to do.
I like that, yeah.
If you know Christian Bale's
I
work,
like
and what's so
that.
great about him is
I like
he's
this.
just a spectacular actor. By the same token, he's got a big presence.
So, tell me about the rabbits.
He said it.
Tell me about the rabbits.
You want Bruce Wayne as Bruce Wayne, and you want Bruce Wayne as Batman to also have a big presence. So Christian Bale's perfect from that standpoint, and also we had a lot of spectacular actors besides Christian.
He's got his tea.
Generation. My generation, I never had television until I was 35.
We have a computer in our house, and I know what it looks like. And I know which room it's in.
I'm still trying to get email on mine. My wife has to do that.
Well, I'm a big gamer, so
The older actors would be like,
bonus
we're old.
involved in this.
It actually take a while to kill, you know?
The game looks fantastic.
It looks awesome.
It's very stark and very strong and very steely.
The colors and the textures, the sort of atmosphere of the city was definitely there, and also Arkham, where most of my stuff takes place.
Arkham.
It was remarkably like the film.
Looks like you could spend a lot of time playing.
Yeah, there's Morgan Freeman.
Who was that masked man? I wanted to thank him. Unlike the rest of them, he's not a superhero. Batman's a regular person who just happens to have skills. I was nearly killed by some maniac in black pajamas.
I've never done a voiceover for a game before, but it's remarkably simple because I've already rehearsed this part for 2.5 months on Batman. I've played the guy for so long, and you get the voice back immediately. If I may, sir, that sounds remarkably like a gas leak.
A lot of the lines that we were doing today were lines from the movie, so you remember them.
He's here. The Batman.
The great thing is you don't have to lip sync to them. They lip sync to you, so that's the good bit.
I want my boat here, now. Get me the hell away from this disaster. If you're doing it in a
I don't know why that made me laugh. I want my boat here.
In a game, it's like inventing it for the first time.
How come
Rachel can nail Falcone when I
they couldn't get
Oh, Rachel can nail Falcone?
Oh.
Sort of
Falcone
the
doesn't
love
look like
interest of
him in the game.
A little.
Don't mess with me. Oh, that's what it is.
She looks like she's confused at seeing a video game.
What?
She's holding the controller like
It
a
was,
chimp.
I would be there. It's more challenging sometimes to do voiceovers because you're not on the set and you have to do all the imagining by yourself and somebody's sort of telling you the situation and then, okay.
She's like
say this
Dakota
line.
Johnson on Madam Web.
Detective Gordon?
I couldn't see an explosion, but did it.
It was kind of exhausting. A lot of screaming and panting.
Can't wait to play it properly, finish it.
Will you send me a game?
Absolutely.
So I can learn how to play it. I've got to get one of the things you play it on, haven't I?
Right.
I'm still trying to get my email.
I'll get me a thing you play on.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's
I'm
great.
still trying to get me email.
Still trying to get me email.
Oh, that lived up to it. I'm glad that we watched that.
I love
Yay.
Michael Caine.
Oh,
Michael
wait a
Bay.
minute. Oh, we gotta watch it again. Hold on. OBS didn't
What?
capture it.
God
Wait, really?
damn it.
No.
We were just looking at a black screen.
None of you guys are paying attention. It told me.
The audience just
I was paying attention to the video, not the stream.
the audience just heard us react to something they neither heard nor saw.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so professional.
That is amazing.
God damn it, John. At least we get to watch it again.
Yay.
Oh, what's this video?
Oh, what's this?
Thematically, what the game
Who's
is
this
about
boy?
is
Producer.
fear, and as
Charles Robin.
Batman instills fear in his enemies, he can beat them. His ability to beat up the guys is
Oh,
affected by
God.
how scared the guys are of him before he enters the scene.
Oh, okay, so all about intimidation.
You know.
Like, this guy has to explain to Bale
He's intimidated, the less
that Batman intimidates people.
If you know
He's
Christian
like,
Bale,
oh, okay.
what's so
Look,
great
he's
about him
happy.
is he's just a spectacular
Oh, okay.
actor. By the same token, he's got a big presence.
About to say the thing.
Tell me about the rabbits.
Hell yeah.
Tell me about the rabbits.
You want Bruce Wayne as Bruce Wayne.
Tell
and
me
you want
about
Bruce
the
Wayne as
rabbits.
Batman to also have a big presence. So Christian Bale's perfect from that standpoint, and also we had a lot of spectacular actors besides Christian.
Computers never came into my generation. my generation, I never had a television until I was 35.
We have a computer in our house, and I know what it looks like. And I know which room it's in.
I'm still trying to get email on mine. My wife has to do that.
Well, I'm a big
Someone
gamer,
help this
so
old man.
There's a huge bonus of being involved in this.
I remember when radio was invented.
The game looks fantastic.
It looks awesome.
It's very stark and very strong and very steely.
The colors and the textures, the sort of atmosphere. Of
They're talking about how great this game looks, and it's like, it looks like an old GameCube game.
It looks a
I mean,
lot
for the
better
time-
than Dark Tomorrow, though.
No, I'm pretty sure it looked great for the time. It's just funny.
I mean, I would argue it's yeah. I think it looks great. It's probably one of the better looking games of its time.
Well, yeah.
Batman's regular person.
But
It's definitely one of the better looking games of its generation.
I was nearly killed by some maniac in black pajamas.
I've never done a voiceover for a game before, but it's remarkably simple because I've already rehearsed this part for 2.5
I just
months
fucking
on
sit
Batman.
there
I've played the
and
guy
read the line
for so long.
All I do is
Get
read the
voice back
fucking lines.
immediately. If I may, sir, that sounds remarkably like a gas leak.
A lot of the lines that we were doing today were lines from the movie, so you remember them.
He's here. The bad man.
The great thing is you don't have to lip sync to them; they lip sync to you. So that's the good bit.
I want my boat here, now.
I want my
Get me the
boat
hell away
here.
from this disaster. If you're doing it in a film, you're matching it to your own lip movements. Please! Somebody! In a gaming, it's like inventing it for the first time.
Rachel can nail.
They were just recording him. That wasn't even for the
I
game.
play Rachel Dawes.
Filming Tom Wilkinson having a breakdown.
The love interest of Bruce Wayne, Batman. Don't mess with me.
Holding the controller like a monkey.
Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me.
I follow Batman around. If there was, I would be there. It's more challenging sometimes to do voiceovers because you're not on the set.
That wasn't her acting. She was
Imagining
scared by
by
something.
yourself and somebody's
Just a
sort of
pesky
telling you the
spider.
situation. And then, okay, say this line. Did you give my message to Detective Gordon? It was kind of exhausting. A lot of
That was her
screaming and
message to
panting.
Detective Gordon.
Can't wait to play it properly, finish it.
Will you send me a game?
Absolutely.
So I can learn how to play it. I've got to get one of them.
Somebody should ask him if he ever played it.
I'm still trying to get my email.
Somebody needs to ask him if he ever got his email.
No, I think if you ask him if he played it, he'll probably just be like, I never got my email.
I don't think he knows what email is because he's waiting for it. That email hasn't arrived yet.
Someone help me with my email.
All right. Well, I think that is going to be it for us.
Somebody told Michael Caine that they sent him a letter and he went to his email and he was like, when will my email come in?
I'm still waiting.
Oh, John ended the stream mid-sentence.
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. It just said John has ended the stream.
Oh, I ended the Discord one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. R.I.P. Tom Wilkinson. You will be
Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. We finished Batman Begins. We're gonna give Dark Victory or Dark Tomorrow, another shot next week. Apparently, Austin thinks he can get us through it. If that doesn't work, then we're gonna jump into Telltale after we finish Telltale Season 1. I think we'll go back to Arkham with Arkham Origins. It's been long enough.
Yeah.
I'm excited to play it. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out with me on an extra long stream. This won't happen all the time. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I wanted to finish it. And these will come out edited on YouTube eventually.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we got to watch that video. That made it.
That needs to be its own video. And we have to keep the part where we just look at a black screen.
Yeah.